Oh, everything just working perfectly. Ain't that something? I'm sorry I'm late, y'all. You know, I got a family. I got a family. This is like, this is my other family, outside of the family I really got. But, let me see. Let me go over here and tune this all up so everything go accordingly, man, because we about to just basically just chill it out tonight and have a nice little kickback. So hope everybody prepared for that, for the late night kickback. I waited a long time, didn't I? I didn't try to wait a long time. It's just see, my Nintendo will start working. Bring it here. But yeah, so yeah, hold on. Y'all gotta give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Go get mine. Here, go put this back in line. Can you get yours? No, you can go get it. I want to start eating. You big enough. But yeah, sorry about that. Not sorry about that, but still got a family. I was kind of knocked out. I ain't even gonna lie. Like after I was working on the website more after that live and then working on the website, I was out for a minute. You feel me? And then as soon as I woke up, it was like back to work on this, back to work on that. I was chopping it up with Wally. You feel me? Wally had a cool conversation, just giving me a little info and things of that nature. What's up, King Oz? Exile, you feel me? LaShawn, Joe, John Doe, Naga, Filster. Yeah, y'all, we about to, I don't know how we gonna start this, but I guess we gonna start it off good as we usually do. But yeah, I was talking to Filster today, chopped it up with a couple of people. Phil hit me. I was knocked out. I ain't even gonna lie. I had to give me like an hour in the rest to even try to come and do this. You feel me? Because I was like kind of burnt trying to figure out how to upload these photos onto this website for the merch. And it's a hassle. Because like once you stop doing something, you kind of forget it. So it's like when you doing something, stay at it. If you want to get good at it, stay at it so you don't forget and you don't lose focus. You feel me? Yeah, but what's up with it? John Road. You feel me? I'm about to open up this Discord right now though. So basically what we gonna do tonight, y'all know we about to just basically just chill it out. Whatever we talk about, be what we talk about. Exile gonna be controlling the music because he found a gang of beats for us basically to sit back and just listen to while we vibe out beats that we ain't gonna have to worry about. But hold on, matter of fact, he sent them to me. Let me go on and I think he said he sent me the links to him. So yeah, Exile, you gonna have to send me the links in the message so I can shout it out on my so I can shout it out on the live so they don't be tripping that we using all they songs and stuff. I can at least shout them all out. Like here, this is a lineup of what we gonna be banging tonight. These months right here, these so-called people, whoever beats it is. I don't know, but yeah. Can you hear me, Exile?
Yes, sir. I'm about to hit play for you.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure that it was even working. I was making sure that it was even Baphomet now. It's over shit.
Yeah, I seen you, Black Saucer, man. You know I
No,
moderate for the
the
general.
first known mention of Baphomet was in a letter written in 1098 by Aslam
All these motherfuckers.
of Ribmont, describing the sage of Antioch during the First Crusade.
But see, somebody already put it out there. I got a little symbolism on my symbolism page. I think it's on there about the Baphomet. You got to go back to Egypt. You can go further to Egypt, but you can go to Egypt and see where a blueprint, if you will, is already in play. That's what I'm saying. So if you want to be scared, not y'all, but if you want to be scared of the Baphomet, You
Sub
believe in fairy
psychedelic
tales.
psycho.
You know, if you ain't did no research and looked into at least an
I
origin
put a
point,
dread on.
then you're gonna be scared of it. You
Mine
feel
is
me?
unique. This nigga said
But if you
I put
actually
a
look at the
dread.
Baphomet,
I put a
if
dread
you
on
actually
my
look at it, you
Baphomet.
can see the symbolism in it. Just look at it. You can see it.
Naga is crazy. He said I put a dreadlock on my Baphomet.
Cause he
He
cold. He
one of a
cold like that.
kind. Now he one of a kind. He unique. Mine's is unique to the motherfucker.
Hell no.
Dreadlock Baphomet smoking
Uh,
weed.
Straight up. You
Smoking
see how
weed.
easy it go from being scary to just being a symbol? Put some dreads on it. There you go.
Yeah, a lot of people was scared of the
It's still
Baphomet.
like my mama, she a Christian woman at heart and I love her to death and that's my mama and all that. But she know how I get down and I didn't try to break it down to her. And when I first showed it to her, she's like, "What? That's the devil." And I'm like, "Nigga, that's a motherfucking goat. That's an animal." You know, we talk
Well, I
about the
put
other
it in the
So,
parts, but
Discord
you
too.
so,
know, for the most part,
Read
she was
what I
looking
put
at
in the
that head like
Discord.
it was
Okay,
the
I got
devil. I'm
you.
like, "Mom, that's an animal."
so I have a question for
You
anybody
got a
that
lot of answers in here,
Oh,
bro.
that man,
that
let's
can
see.
answer it
None
is
was represented as a frog or a frog-headed man. As a member of the Ogdod, but could also be depicted as a bearded man with a blue or green skin, reflecting his link with the river, Nile, and
Man, where's
fertility.
my shit?
In the
Let me just
later
preview these before the
form,
fuck out of
he looked fairly similar to Happy, however you say that name, the god of the Nile, and often appears either standing on a solar boat or rising from the waters holding a palm frond. What the fuck is a frond?
Like you
A
can break
symbol
down the
of long
Baphomet in so
It's
life.
like
many
the
different
Occasionally
frond
ways
is like
appears
the
as
and there's
a
no
fan leaves from
just
the.
one
hermaphrodite with
answer.
First
pronounced
of all,
breasts.
he's of
Nigga
denial.
Phil
So
taking selfies and
denial,
shit.
I
denial,
just
denial
want
is not a good place to start. I mean,
Phil taking the
denial.
selfies.
Look into Egypt. Look into to the horn deities.
What's
That's
up,
where
Big
yeah,
that's
Chill?
where you
I
could start. Like
Now,
that's what
what
I'm
was your
saying. I
question,
couldn't
Camp?
I
What was your
couldn't tell you
question?
one origin because you can go to Egypt and find the
He
information,
said
the
that's why
blueprint.
Samson lost his
You can
powers when it
get
was
into
cut. That's why I
symbolism
What
to
do you
break
lost my
mean? What's the
down
powers.
the
question?
symbol itself. Uh, yeah, there's so many different ways to just break that bitch down because
See,
it's one of those things to where they want you to believe it's one certain aspect to it, and that's not the case at all.
yeah. Well, I'm just looking at this picture that's in the chat right now. I just see a bunch of different stuff. But
I
first, the
don't know what
first
you
thing I'm
looking at.
wondering is like, why the fuck is it a goat head though? Like, why a goat head?
because
Cause it scares motherfuckers.
when
Let
you
me
went,
throw this in
hey,
there, man.
when you call Michael Jordan the GOAT or Kobe the GOAT, it makes sense, don't
Are we
it?
talking about the
You
Baphomet?
know,
Is that what we're talking about?
something I also thought
Yeah,
about
Yeah.
is
yeah,
like
that's what the question was about the
something I
Baphomet.
yeah.
The
Something I
GOAT.
also thought about is like why all the Egyptian guys
I'm
be
not gonna do
having
all this shit.
a dog head or anteater head or a cat head or a bull. Why do they have those different heads?
Yeah, well, normally I know like they normally symbolize something, but I'm saying like, what is it supposed to symbolize having a goat head? Like, what is the meaning?
Yeah, somebody of that.
It mean you eat cans. You know, goats eat cans and stuff. That like maybe got something to do with eat anything. I don't know. Like I don't get that
Yeah,
neither.
Anything,
The goat,
anything,
If you
anything,
want to get
anything,
rid
they
of a
will eat it.
body, feed it to a pig.
Are you
but
getting
Same.
into
the
the
yeah,
goat
physical
is the
aspect when you
greatest
get to the
greatest
head?
of all
It could be
time.
a symbol of power. It could be a symbol of
Yeah,
power because like there's
You
nothing they
get into
can't eat. I
creation
mean,
with that go head. That go head represents creation, the creative aspects of things. That's what I'm
mm,
saying. Each part of that symbol can be broken down. So we'd be sitting here the whole stream, really chopping game on it.
Yeah.
I put two pictures that anybody on my Discord has seen a million times, just to show you the creative aspect of the go head.
mm.
There's
And a
different
couple
parts
people
of it.
already seen this
Meaning.
shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. The
This
the
is the
head like
creative aspect. It starts at
symbolizes.
the head, the heavens, if you will. All the
The hands
terminology you can put
pointing up
into
and
it.
down is as above,
as
so
Start from the
above,
below. It's
so
top.
all kind of
below.
shit in there.
It's like
Start
the
from the head,
womb.
man. See,
It's like
y'all
the
doing a
womb.
lot. Yeah, exactly. This is the creative
Yeah.
aspect. That's what I'm saying. We can literally go from head to toe, each limb, and break that shit down. But as far as the head, this is what you're looking at, the creative aspect of the
What
heavens,
the?
that primordial,
That's so
the
Look at
primordial.
it. It's been a
weird
long
though.
time. It's what does it call it when it's both sexes?
Anthropomorphic or whatever.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that what you was about to
No,
say?
androgynous.
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 Yeah.
Androgynous. I
See the
thought it was
caduceus in there.
You
You
see
got
the
the
Morphodike.
fucking
fire. You see the fire on top of the head. You see the horn. See all that. Every single piece of that represents something. But these motherfuckers who made the Baphomet don't know the
The
deep end like that
uterus.
because they going back to get it from somewhere else. And they didn't tell them how to put it. You feel me? So that lost information ain't there.
Who
It's new
uterus is
information.
this?
I don't know what to say.
Ain't
That's a
took
good
somebody.
question.
Ain't took somebody whole uterus out and took a picture of it, then put it back in.
They were
That's
like,
just
look,
at the head. You see the
this is the
fire.
Baphomet.
Yeah, cuz so easy.
Yeah, numb. How you pronounce that? Kanum or just numb?
I said Canoom. I read it like I
Kanum.
see it.
Yeah. So what
Where
is
Baron
It
go?
ain't to confuse you. It ain't necessarily to confuse you. Who said that? Big Chill.
Yeah.
It's gonna confuse the people who don't know no better.
Yeah,
But when you know
human
Yeah.
symbols,
children equals
you're able to
kids.
to
What?
really read past just
Baby
pictures.
bears, cubs, baby cows, calf, baby goat, kid. Yeah, human
It's the
children,
matrix. The
kids.
head is the matrix. The womb. You feel me? That's where everything
Oh,
comes.
that's
Is
trippy, man.
born and birth. So
I didn't even
this is
think
why you
about
got the
that.
ghost head with the flame on it, other than the pioneer. We get into the soul, the
Aries
fires,
astrology,
the
hidden
eyes are the
halo.
window for the soul, windows let in the light. You feel me? We can go all night.
You say goat has a lot of different meanings. It also
That goat
symbolizes
is
Aries
Aries, exactly.
astrology.
That's what I put in there. Oh,
Yeah.
not in the two pictures I put in here, but yeah, I done broke this. You feel me?
Does the goat man get milked? He got titties. He got titties. What you mean? Why would you say that?
Can't let
Yeah,
them
he's shout
confuse,
out
right?
true.
Just
Nigga, the
saying.
Baphomet is Hellboy. Black saucy.
Yeah.
You
Like,
silly.
this nigga got titties. What you
Yeah, that
know?
That's
divine
probably
light
what be weirding most
of
people out.
soul.
They like a
Absolutely,
goat
bro.
man with
And
titties.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You feel me? Come
Hey, if
on,
there's
man.
titties
It's real
involved, it's
simple,
totally all
G.
right.
Yeah,
But then it
Hellboy.
deals with the
Hellboy is
elements.
the
It deals with the
Baphomet.
elements. It deals with the soul of man, not the Solomon. I play with those words, but the soul of man, all of
None
that.
of that matters, bro.
Hermaphrodite,
Transcend, brother.
all that. Hermes and Aphrodite, if you will, that's masculine and feminine. It all breaks down in this one symbol. A lot of shit could be broken down in this one symbol.
Man, y'all
If you
see,
want it to be scary, nigga, it's scary though.
you supposed to be scared.
Wow, I'm scared.
You're supposed to be scared of everything.
We go down to the breast. We can go down to the mound it's sitting on. We can go down to the hooves and the fingers.
Hey, long as you,
Vulva, all that.
it seems like long as you scared, they ain't got to worry about you tapping into nothing but the liquor store or the
Yep.
weed house. You
Gotta
gotta
worry
keep them
about you burning
scared.
nothing.
Keep them scared, drunk,
Oh
and high.
shit!
You know, that that was one thing I
Like
was
this
thinking
nigga
of
ain't never
too.
gonna tap in. Don't worry about him. He's scared of the Baphomet. They be laughing about it. This shit,
Stop a
man.
motherfucker
Nah.
in his tracks. Nigga, y'all want to jump me?
Nah.
Let me pull out this picture of the Baphomet. Nigga. Oh my
Shit, man. I'm
God.
about to.
Come on, you
Hold on, I
guys
got
say
to
you're
go.
scared. You
Man,
guys say you're scared of shit.
I'm
You
leading
guys
the
say you're
army of
scared of
Satan like
shit, but
him.
you dive deep all the time. You dive deep all the
You
time.
open
Like
the corner
you
with you.
can't do that.
No,
You
no,
can't
I
do
didn't
that
even
if
get
you're
the chance to
scared.
do
If
it.
you're scared, you
I'm
can't do
okay.
it. You just can't do it.
I only got one on. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm just saying from personal experience.
Absolutely.
You can't dive in when you're super scared. Well, you can, and actually usually it turns out pretty awesome. But for the most part, you won't if you're too scared because you're just too scared.
You done already defeated yourself.
Yeah, 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 see, that's a
You
very
know,
good
I'm
point.
too scared to
Very
even
good point.
try.
Sometimes I've had some just sitting here waiting for me, and I'm like, nah, probably not today. Probably not today.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. And then I did the other day. And I don't know. One of you guys, I'm not sure which one. Don't want to mention any names or anything, but somebody I was talking to on here, we kind of went deep and like ate some and or at least I think we both ate some because I did. And man, it was incredible. It was amazing, and the knowledge from whoever it was that I talked to was amazing. And so I'm super grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think at one point I may have been rude and escaped from the phone and the earbuds and everything else because everything else was going on and it was much stronger than like I just had to go that direction. And so yeah, but anyway, I want to thank you guys because you guys all rock and every story, every trip story, every even not trip story that you guys talk about are really really really, you know what? It's like there's nobody out here that talks the way that you guys do, you know?
Oh, it's
and
strong.
and it's a good place. It's a good place
My
to go and
bad.
talk to somebody that knows how to talk about this stuff. You know?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's
Frankie.
what. See, that's what I was just gonna
Yeah,
say. Is like
Roberto.
I feel like
Who you
sometimes
work
like
with, huh?
why the fuck is all like this knowledge hidden? Like I know there's like a lot of people that know
It's
about
not
this, but
really
then
hitting.
there's
This is
also
strong.
It's the not a lot of people
But
Yeah,
recognize
it's
people
like
this
are
they
saying
stuff.
block
Dr.
it. They
Woods for
block it.
sure.
Like they
yeah.
know it.
Well,
Even in science, they're saying it cures this and it cures that already, even though it just barely like got decriminalized. And
yeah.
they're already talking about all these studies they've already done where it's helped so many people with so many things. Like, why isn't this a natural, okay thing for
This is
everyone to
strong.
do?
It works so well because it rewires those
Hey,
neural
but
pathways.
hold up, man. They've been studying this since the '60s. They just had to do it in private. They had to be
Yeah.
careful. The
Well, in the
government didn't want
'60s,
it
though.
just out there. The
Well,
government
yeah,
didn't just want it
exactly.
just out there because, look, man, because not the
Well, no,
aspect of healing, because it didn't allow for people didn't want to join the military or the police and
it
shit like
it
that.
didn't allow for them to control us anymore because they saw
Yeah,
that we would run circles
right.
around them if we were all doing this kind of stuff and had this freedom. You know, they
That's
would
kind
be
of a
I
like,
need to do more than it because
it's like
I'm not running
the
circles around
bro,
those
the
guys, whoever
therapeutic
they
things
are.
that help people with trauma and stuff like that, they weren't interested in that. If you like caffeine and motherfucking alcohol, that could be
yeah,
regulated into a workforce.
yeah,
You know, like you
yeah.
work all week, you
Now
do
those turn
caffeine,
into money.
you do tobacco and nicotine and caffeine all week, and then when you off work, you do alcohol. That's good. You can work your ass off. You could do what you told. You fuck with psychedelics,
Right, right. And
they can't tell you go shoot at people and
Yeah.
stay in
police
the
people
matrix,
and
See,
all
stay
this
in the
type of shit.
matrix, stay in the matrix. As long as we got
Yeah.
control in the
that's
matrix, I
yeah.
want you to stay in the matrix.
That's what I
All
think
of
it
you
is.
all. Like,
It's just about
I want to
control.
think
Yeah.
they knew though that the people that was indulging in psychedelics knew that it healed trauma back in the fucking '60s, and the ancient people
yeah,
always knew. They always
yep,
knew. But you wouldn't have
yep,
the pharmaceutical industry and all these medicines and chemical medicines. They would have never made
right,
all that money if we was taking
right,
natural stuff.
right,
Man, they've been doing
right.
us
We want to
with
control the
medicines for a
market.
long
We want
time.
to control the money flow and the control over everybody's way of thinking so that they don't get
Yes,
outside of that little box.
yes,
That little
yes.
box that they're stuck in. Like, because that's what it does is it takes you outside of that
The
box. It
the
says,
magic
Give the whole
square.
hello,
world DOT.
hello, there's
Look,
so much
in
more.
the kill
There's so much
trails.
more. It's like my 6 cents or 7 cents or eight
What's up
cents
with
or
it,
nine
Chris?
cents. I mean, You got all these other senses
Hey,
that have
put
been blocked
DMT in the
down.
chemtrails, huh? DMT in the
Yeah, dude.
chemtrails.
Hey,
Chemtrails
that
and
shit
all
is
that
serious.
shit.
That
Oh
shit's
All
shit!
that
serious.
shit. It's going on because they're trying to keep us down.
Y'all think
And
chemtrails is real?
I
Whoever
don't know if
did
it is or
test
They
oh
isn't.
came
To
out
be
and
yeah.
honest,
officially said they was real.
and
Well, you
really
know
they
what?
was really what?
All you got to
They
do
they
is
They
they
watch the
said
spraying us
sky.
with
the
fucking
Watch the
barium and
sky.
aluminum and
yeah
shit.
Just,
they call it
I don't
geoengineering or some shit.
Put DMT in the water, huh?
all
Batman
you got to do is
said, "Hell
listen.
no."
All you got to do is listen to a little bit of what
What's
they
up,
say,
wild
and
man?
then look for yourself. Just look for yourself, because most of us go, I'm
It's a
just hearing
game,
all
a
this
lot
shit,
of knowledge.
and I'm
Yeah,
getting all worked up
you
and
get to
stuff.
that point. You make yourself
But
hella
I never
uncomfortable.
look
We
up at
just
the sky.
blabbering, man.
Like if I don't
LSD
look
and
up at the
chemtrails.
sky,
Everybody.
Hey, true.
Huh?
They
Trails.
sprayed St. Louis with PCP
Huh?
back in like the early 70s or the late 60s. They sprayed Forest Park repeatedly with PCP.
Was people running
Whole
around
fucking
getting
black.
naked?
yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't that
Nah,
fuck
you know,
people
not
up?
shit,
who knows
It
the
was just a
effect,
light
but they was
that
dose.
spraying it in
sucks.
the air.
Have y'all
Yeah,
checked
They
they
were
was
out that
microdosing.
Clutch and the
they
Matrix
just did
trailer for
experiment. They
Netflix?
sprayed the whole hood
What?
with PCP.
Well,
That
somebody said
sucks.
something about the Clutch in the Matrix trailer for Netflix. Y'all seen that?
I don't know.
Matrix
Anybody
trailer?
know? I guess so.
What
Wait, what
trailer?
was it?
He said y'all checked out that Clutch in the Matrix trailer for Netflix.
I didn't even know that was
No,
coming.
I don't even know what
Oh
that
What
no.
for?
means.
The Matrix trailer to the next
No,
Matrix
but
that's supposed to come out.
you said the clutch. I don't know what
Yeah,
that
he
is.
said
Yeah, I'm
clutch,
not
like a
sure what you
clutch
mean.
shot. Nigga.
Mm,
I guess.
yeah, I don't
Oh, he
know.
said.
I
Oh, he
haven't
said
seen
he
it.
meant to say that glitch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I
Wait,
don't know what that is.
let me say. Let me go look it up right now.
Oh, the
Glitch.
glitch. Yeah, the glitch
Yeah,
in the Matrix. Okay, so
yeah, glitch in the Matrix
here's one
trailer.
thing. I don't know if any of you guys have seen this before, but I've seen it even when I wasn't meditating. And I saw like a chair, and like as I was looking at everything, like doing a scan of the whole, like going from left to right, in a slow way kind of, and saw like this tear, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so there's something, and I could have just kept going, but I was like, no, I'm going to pay attention. And that's the difference, dude, because most of the time we don't pay attention to shit. We know how to drive, so we don't even pay attention to driving. We just drive. We
You're on
go from
Yeah,
here to
autopilot.
there. You know what I'm saying? And so we miss the little shit. And the little shit, that's where it's at, man. That's where you see it. That's where you see it.
Mm,
And it's like a portal almost. It's like it takes you to a whole
I'm
new
not about it
realm
at all. I'm
of being
cold.
able to see things more clearly than you
that's
did
why.
before. To where it's almost kind of freaky, to where you go, "Oh fuck, I'm
Oh,
insane" or
that's
something.
nasty.
I don't know, like I can't talk to you about
That's
this stuff
why.
because it's so much information that I didn't know about before.
Yeah, that's
You
why
know?
meditation and like breathing and like if you focus
Oh,
on your breathing, like that'll expand your awareness. Like how long
oh,
you
you're
can
telling
stay
me. You're
conscious.
right.
Oh, I did
You're
too. I
right.
thought it was.
You're right. You're right. And whose voice am I hearing right now that's saying that?
My name
Man,
is Venom Bane,
you
but
like my name?
everybody just
My
call me
name is
Venom.
my name is me.
Venom? Venom. Venom.
Yeah.
That's cool. No, no, no. I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like. I was just wondering because I talked to somebody the other night
Man,
and
everybody's
I took
the
some
same
shrooms
thing.
while we were talking, and we kept talking, and so then they started coming on, and I
We
was
got it
like,
all
holy
backwards.
shit, holy shit, like what the fuck?
True, we are the
And
damn ones. True.
but whoever it was that I was
I
talking
seen that
to,
on my trip. That was
I got to
scary,
tell
man.
you,
That
huge
was scary,
kudos,
big chill.
huge kudos to that guy that was talking because whoever's voice that was, he was an amazing. I would say he should be a shaman or something because that was really, really soothing and like sort of guiding me in ways that I didn't even. I mean, I told him a couple of times. I think it's coming on. I think it's coming on.
That's
Oh
what's
It
up.
shit!
gives you a
Oh, it's totally
dream,
coming
huh?
on. It's coming on. It's coming on. And he was like, and he talked to me in a way that it was like, and then he knew as soon as I started thinking
Morpheus.
outside of the flow, sort of like we were talking about flow state and stuff.
Yeah, the
And it
flow.
was
And
pretty
Exactly.
that
freaking amazing, man. It was
that trailer wasn't from the
amazing.
movie though. It was from something else.
Flow is a river.
Who was it? Was it Black Wolf? Because
Oh,
Flow.
Black
it's a
Wolf
river.
usually
No, it
be that
wasn't. I
type.
know it was. I know it wasn't Black Wolf. I almost
Was it
thought for a
Exile?
second. I almost thought it was you for a
Who
second.
who's talking?
Who just spoke? Whoever
Was it
you are
Oh,
was it
right
was it
now.
Exile?
Well, like what was you
It
talking
might have
about
been, but I
earlier?
thought he said his name was Will, but maybe it was
Mm-mm.
UL.
UL.
oh,
Oh,
you
Oh,
well.
UL.
y'all
Wait a minute,
never
you will.
talks
Nah,
in
it
the
wasn't
chat.
you.
Because
He a
Yeah,
robot.
he
because it
don't.
would.
Yeah, he don't speak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
imagine
Yeah, I
Maybe
was
Will.
maybe
wondering
not.
why
Maybe
he
not.
ain't never talked in the chat like the voice.
Yeah,
Maybe
she a
not.
Yeah.
Maybe
robot.
not. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, no, no. It sounded kind of like your voice, but
Like mine?
I
Everybody.
thought he said his name was Will or something.
Mm-mm.
Hey, you see
But
how
I was
everybody
already.
get jealous when he said, I think it was UL. Look, everybody like, no, because I've been here 9 years. He ain't said shit to me. He ain't, nope, it wasn't him. It better not have been him. We gonna find that. We gonna find that motherfucker and we gonna jump him. That's what we gonna do. He only come through and talk to motherfuckers that's tripping off shrooms. We gonna find this motherfucker. We gonna jump his ass. That's what we gonna
Yeah, he
do.
definitely ain't said shit in here. He ain't said nothing. He don't talk to us.
Everybody
I know how
got
y'all can
pissed.
make
Like, we
UL
gonna jump
talk.
this
I
nigga.
know
We
how you can
shoot.
make
Okay,
UL
so
talk.
Nah.
Start
so
addressing UL
honestly, I
as her
don't
and she.
I don't know who
Me
it
and
was.
her. That motherfucker say something then. I'm not a
Exactly,
fucking her.
but he had a really calm.
I thought
Yeah,
UL
no, it
was the
sounds like
name
your
of some
voice.
older black woman.
No, it
UL is a
sounds like
she.
your voice. Totally,
Is a
totally
she.
You
your
guys.
voice, not yours, true, but it sounded like your voice, and
Mm-hmm.
sort of. I mean, it was really calm, and jeez,
It
man,
probably.
it came on strong. And then I was like, oh, like, is it his voice, or is it my voice, or is it my voice in my head, or is it
What?
this other voice
I
going
have
We
on?
don't
a
know.
And
theory.
it,
I have a
You
theory.
got
We don't know who that
hypnotized
I
and
was.
think it was
shit?
UL.
He was talking. You was talking to
My
him, then you was
motherfucker
talking
said,
to
yeah,
yourself,
what is
and
your
then.
bank account number and your routing number?
Oh
Who do
fuck.
you bank
it was
with? That's
nuts.
fantastic. What's your account number and your routing number?
Yeah. And I was like ready
Saying,
to give it to him. I was like ready. It was like, like, I was like, oh, you know what? Probably a good
you,
time to just walk away. And I
you was
walked
like, yeah,
away. I left my phone. I left my earpiece. I just walked away. Like it was too much. It was too much, and all the visuals and the audios, I guess you would call it, the hearing side of it. It was
so
like that,
smash
and there
that
was so
bell,
much
share this
visuals.
with the
There was so
uni,
much
huh?
visuals
Yeah,
that
hit that
even with
like
my
button
eyes
while you out
open,
there.
I could barely see what was going on in the real this reality,
But
what we normally see, because there was so much like other stuff that was going on everywhere. It was like an entanglement of like fabric
a
all over the
quantum,
place,
a
and
quantum
it was,
entanglement.
but it was like worms. It was like worms and bugs. It was like all this stuff just crawling through, just moving, 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 moving. And I was like, oh,
It's
okay,
like,
this is a
yeah,
lot right
a
now. This
quantum
is a
entanglement.
lot. I don't
Yeah,
know if
that's a
I should
whole
be
lot.
on the
Hey,
phone right now.
you probably would have
Like,
gave your shit away. He'd have been like, yeah, your bank account number. You would have been like, yeah,
yeah,
baby,
dude,
can you bring me my wallet? Yeah, you
I
deserve
did
that.
not even
Thank
know
you.
who I
Thank you.
was or where I was. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
Hey,
probably know what I'm talking
hey,
about. You
whenever
Oh,
guys
I know.
both.
I don't know if y'all ever had like this feeling like when y'all are tripping, but like whenever y'all are tripping, do y'all just get the feeling like money ain't shit?
Man, every time.
I've been
Yeah,
there.
Bro, I
Like,
feel like that
Every
now all
time.
the
I didn't
time.
kind of
All the
internalize
time.
that at this point.
I just
We
like
eat
one time
shit
I was
now.
like going to get something to eat and like I just remember looking at the money and I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, this
But
just doesn't even feel right, bro.
Yeah, I'll
this
just
shit
hand
is
over a
Yeah,
pile.
yeah.
this shit is
I've
an
done that.
Random
illusion.
bills.
I've been there.
You,
But lately, mostly it's the abundance consciousness or the abundance state of mentality or something versus the lack mentality or the lack, like I got to get something or I got to see if I can get a free this or a free that. Like I went from there to somehow by going into this abundance more of a like, you know what, the world, all of us are one, and going into that mode, all of a
it's a
sudden I just felt
construct.
like, you know what, there's always enough, so stop freaking out, because that freaking out actually causes it to happen for you because you're creating that, right?
Mm,
Because you're freaking out about being broke or whatever.
yeah.
I am. I mean, it was always me
It's
all the way
miracles.
most of my life, and I'm 55 now. And most of my life, that's the way I felt. And I don't know if I got it from my parents or if I
So
got it from my, or somebody else or
thing,
whatever. But
thing
that
was
energy kind of hung on, And I realized at some point that I don't have to feel like that. I don't have to feel like that. And as soon as I let it go, it was almost like clearing an old trauma, like an old childhood whatever or an old past life whatever, just clearing it, letting it go, and then all of a sudden things just started falling into my lap, dude, like
wow.
synchronicities and things just going right for no apparent reason, even when you didn't
Thanks,
even
Christian.
imagine that it might, like whoa, oh shit, like life rocks, man, like, and then you start noticing all the beautiful, even in, and then I made it almost like a game, like even in the most ugly of situations, find the silver lining. Find it. Like that's the goal. That's the goal. And cities, bro, and we are all just going right beings. For no, we're all here together. Even when we're here to do our
Oh, sorry
thing.
about that, y'all. Sorry about
Sorry,
that.
I was
That
totally
was
taking
my
over the
bad. You
conversation.
thought you was talking to yourself again, huh? You
Talking
like
to who? I was hearing that though. I was hearing
that.
them.
Hey, I
Can you hear
know.
everybody right through? I can hear people.
Yeah, no, I'm saying because like I accidentally turned the video on from Facebook because we streaming on Facebook too. So like
Huh.
it was him talking to himself again. He was like, "Wait, hold on, is this me or is this the dude pop back in from last night?" Like, man, manifested.
But on that like
Okay.
manifesting thing, that like the whole Grateful Dead scene, they used to just like
LC
show up
talk.
at the concert without tickets
Pretty
and just see what
sure
happened
I'll be more
about like
comfortable.
miracles and
The card.
just
Sometimes,
making it happen.
sometimes you just walk into a situation. When you
Got
walk
some
into the unknown,
pockets.
I got to tell you something though, man. You
We can
guys,
show the
hey, this
silver
is really
lining, the
super
sex
important.
on DMT.
You walk into the
Ooh,
unknown,
that's the
and
silver
that's
lining.
the only place you're gonna find something that
Yeah,
you've
true. Can you
never
hear
seen
powerful
before.
one?
Yes, need to give me my laugh back.
Man, you must be geeking super hard.
Hey, stole my laugh and shit, and then gonna come on the show and use it. Stop.
That's fucked up.
Like, man, I can't even laugh like that no more. I gotta get a new laugh, y'all.
Enjoy your laugh, man. Enjoy your laugh as much as you can because it's always a great thing. It's good for the soul. It's
Yeah.
good for your cells. Every cell of your body loves it when you laugh. When you really
Oh
truly
damn,
laugh.
Frankie, I don't know what that said. Yeah, I know. That's why I always, I always gotta keep it jokingly funny at times, even when the conversations get kind of hectic, because it's like, man, you gotta laugh because this shit will try to hold you
One
down.
word.
I know.
Columbus.
What the fuck?
I feel like on one level I gotta apologize for talking so much because I do that sometimes once I get going.
Yeah, we all do that once we start on here. That's nothing new.
Except me, I just hang back, man. I don't say too much.
You probably
Usually I
was.
hang back too. I never say anything for the longest time. Dude, I listened to your show for like a year. A year before I finally got on there and or maybe actually 2 years probably.
Phil
There
did
was
that same,
time
bro. Phil did that same shit. I went back and was watching videos 10 and 12 months ago and was seeing Phil comment on the live, and I'm going, why this nigga wasn't in the chat back then? He just
I know.
out there commenting on the YouTube, man. If you don't come in the chat, you depriving us.
True, I didn't know what the Discord
invite,
was.
like,
hey,
Zen Zone.
It didn't
work.
God damn it. I didn't know what it was. And nobody gonna say it. God damn it. Let me say something. God damn it. Ain't nobody saying it. I'm gonna say it. God damn it. Sometimes I gotta talk. I wanna say some shit. I don't want at the same time, let's not do it let's not tongue wrestle, motherfucker.
What's up, Soul Mechanics? Where you been, bro?
Discord was. I didn't know what the Discord was. Yeah, I didn't know what it was.
It's the problem.
Nah. I got my feelings hurt the last couple of days, so I'm not gonna be saying too much.
It's Friday. We all in here. We all in here having a sip. So Mechanics, I'm drinking the Patron.
Hey.
I'm sipping with everybody, man. We sipping, we talking, we ain't bothering nobody. We at the house chilling, having a sip, talking to our friends. And sometimes we gonna talk too goddamn much, but okay, that's what it's for. It's for us to come on here and vent about our feelings because we ain't got no goddamn body to talk to about it. So here is where we can do that at, and nobody gonna say nothing.
At the house chilling. Are we at the house chilling?
There's somebody that actually understands what we're talking about.
I'm playing
Z.
Yeah.
You look.
You got your feelings hurt the other day. What happened? Who said they got their feelings hurt the other day?
Phil.
What happened, Phil?
It's too painful to talk about.
he said he got beat up. To remain, guys, and listen.
Yeah, I did.
Manipulate the current of time. See, and that's what I was tripping off. So mechanics, that is true. You can manipulate it still, because the alcohol sometimes take you to that certain level to where you can manipulate it and turn it into something beautiful. Which is beautiful anyway, because I like the feeling. You feel me? I like the feeling.
It's like you can drink a certain amount, you get drunk, and then you drink a little bit more, and then all of a sudden you're like, shing, you're in the
too
space
live, man.
where
Come on,
like
big chill. Come
super,
in.
like ultra clear.
And call me the drunken master.
The drunken master. And we seen the drunken master. He had to, he had to get drunk in order to fight his best battles.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
And then I didn't even know Alan Watts. Somebody was saying Alan Watts used to do that, be on the podium with a drinking, with his little whatever he had. I think it was Alan Watts or one of them dudes. And it's like, what?
Bro.
And you just be spitting all that knowledge.
You know what? We somewhere along the way, we made drinking into a bad thing. Because it wasn't before we made it into
Bobby Hemmett. Yeah.
Something, right? It was just, everything is just what it is until we make it into something.
Until we make it into something.
That's a bad thing. Or that's, that means you did too much. Or you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's, you think that's what we do as humans? We take everything too far. So,
we do kind of do that. Yeah, we do kind of concentrate shit
as we learn, and then we start making a list
every day, Rose?
I mean, like
every day.
We do like to concentrate and distill things down a lot.
And marshmallows.
It becomes our ego.
Water and almond milk and marshmallows.
Ego is trying to protect us, right? It's like our protection system. It's always like hanging out and going, like, okay, now I got you because I got this list of all these things that I need to know at any moment,
Oh,
all the
man. I'm
time.
going to just close my eyes if y'all
Like,
don't mind.
and then we start holding on to that shit, dude. And
Oh, man.
the fact is,
You
it's all
laughing at.
fictitious. It's
He
like a
said I
book
stopped
we
drinking when I
wrote.
found shrooms. Yeah, I slowed down a lot too. I slowed down on drinking when I started messing with shrooms too. Cause I used to, y'all remember on the lives, I used to bottled out, especially on the weekends. I used to always be bottled out, and then it slowed down real fast. Slowed down real fast. But you know what?
As soon
Like, think
as it
about this
kicks
shit
in, man,
though.
you can't
You
drink.
get to taking shrooms and you get to diving into psychedelics. You will take the fun out your goddamn life without even knowing. And because all the fun be the shit that
Yep.
you say is bad. And you going, and like, man, I had to pay attention to that shit. I said, I gotta quit that. Well, I like doing that though. Like, I ain't hurting nobody, but I gotta
Right.
I
take
know
all
it's
the
like a
fun out of
fight,
my
huh?
life. Like,
Remember,
no.
They make you not care
um,
about shit too much. They make you not care about. Uh,
remember that movie
Straight up.
with Samuel Jackson, POS 51?
Nah, I ain't seen that.
Oh
I
man,
haven't
this
seen that
this
one.
song in there when it was like everything
Oh,
good is bad and everything bad is good.
Demichu.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the fucking cold thing about it. You being stopped ever because like I seen that circle I went through off of psychedelics of, not to where I stopped liking music. You feel me? And then I had to actually
Oh yeah,
find out what music
just
was. And
turned
it
it
was
off.
like, oh,
Just
you feel me? I stopped listening to it. I stopped doing this. I stopped doing all the things that I like to do because I was going, oh, this is bad. That is bad. It was like I was always looking for the bad in everything instead of looking for the good in it. And
or
so,
Right.
maybe you were just washing
oh,
yourself
thank you,
clean,
Soul
completely
Mechanics, for
clean, like you
joining
just
the
erased,
membership.
like you just erased all of it
Oh yeah, Soul
and started
Mechanics.
over.
I'll be wait. Hold on, let me say this because thank you too, powerful one. But Soul Mechanics got a channel too, y'all. He make nice content. He be tapping in on a lot of different areas too. So make sure y'all check out Soul Mechanics too. He got a cool channel. They be having people on there. They be having some nice discussions. So yeah, I be having to promote the channels people got. Oh, some
All
Patron.
right.
Patron, brother, Patron,
I'm a D.
Patron. That shit strong than a motherfucker too.
You
why?
gotta
I,
try Cora. If you get a chance, try Coralejo. It's
Corralejo.
Corr Coralejo. It's
What?
what is that?
Correl
What is it
Lejo.
though?
It's a tall, skinny blue bottle of tequila,
Oh, okay,
and it's
okay. I
really,
know what you're talking about.
really good. I'm just
That
going from
sounds like it'll
where
leave
you
you on the
were
curb somewhere.
starting. That's 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 a really, really, really tequila. It's got a kick.
How
You
to
want to
get
go
a
So
extreme
hey
sub?
with it
yo,
Let's go
Man,
though.
to
say,
boss.
hey, be careful now. We don't want
I
nothing
think
that's
what
gonna
you
have
mean
us
how
on the
to get a
hey yo,
curb.
sub?
is the Soul Mechanics dude the person with 200 subscribers? Like
I'm not sure how many
he
subscribers he
got
got.
a no divide symbol.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I
it looked
sub
like
to
the
that.
smoking thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So mechanics.
that
Money is
drink
a
sound
big
like
deal.
it.
Shit,
That,
brother.
that
It's the
be
biggest
careful,
fucking
True. That
problem
drink
we
sound like
have.
it'll leave you on the curb or in the car digging for annihilators under the seat.
Man, hey, when you get up there, you know when to say when, and you just be like, when. Right now is when. I don't want no more. You feel me?
Right.
You talking to somebody I used to mix Remy Patron and Red Bull. That
Oh
was
man.
my drink. Yeah, Remy Patron and Red Bull. I'm telling
Hey,
you,
look.
like when you kicking it with a female, you go get you some Grey Goose and Moscato and mix those two. Bomb. That's
Look,
like one of the
look.
bombest drinks I used to make. The fucking Grey
Yeah,
Goose mixed with Moscato because the
Grey
Moscato took
Goose.
the strong taste out of the Grey Goose and made it real smooth, but it gave it that kick that you wanted in order to get you there. But when you drinking Remy Martin and Patron mixed with Red Bull, that's next level. That's like next
Boy,
level. You one cup
that's
gonna
that
have you
high
out the
dollar
door.
stuff, boy.
Yeah.
I
Oh
ain't
yeah.
having that
You
here.
like
Okay,
it's $30 a
that's
glass when you in the
On,
club. It's it.
interesting.
All I
There's
had was
one
Mad Dog
drink.
2020 mixed with
There's one
Cisco.
drink.
Mm.
There's only one drink that is the best, and it's Captain Morgan spiced
Oh
rum,
no,
the handle
I ain't
bottle,
drinking.
if you can get one. No,
I ain't drinking no Captain
wait,
Morgan.
wait, wait, wait.
I drink.
No, mixed with both of which I would never drink, but when they're mixed with Diet Coke and a
Oh,
full
see
glass
you.
of
Oh, see,
ice, like the
yeah,
You
whole
fucked
you
glass
just
all
of
the
crossed
ice,
all
way up.
them lines. You
Yeah.
just crossed too many
and
First you
lines,
it,
man.
said whiskey,
it
then
is
you said Diet Coke. Out of
straight
all the
up.
Cokes, you gonna pick
It
the
is
diet one?
All right.
no, because I am so anti-diet anything, and especially anything with.
What you tell us
So
about the
it's
drink?
the hardest thing that I'm going through spiritually on a
Yeah.
I'm
level
Oh,
drinking Henny, man.
spiritually
Straight
because
Henny, man.
Yeah, man. Make
because
sure y'all
it's
share y'all.
so
See, y'all share y'all stuff too. Also, right there in the general in the Discord, because like if you got channels or certain stuff you listen to when we on the live, you see the Discord is right there. That's the general. So if you jump in the Discord, you can like share the different stuff you listen to or whatever right there, and people gonna actually see it and be able to tap into it. That's why you see it keep changing because that's people posting in the general.
oh. Hold up. Is
that's
this
not
this
true.
this is not you,
Did I miss
Gasper, is
something?
it?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Uh,
Gasper
No,
is
That's
that's
him?
Mario.
hey,
that's him. What?
full respect.
I said, is
Uh,
That
that
was
him on
talking.
the fly? No, on the fly.
Oh, on this one.
But I was
Uh,
saying the other night you said you was Sicilian or something like that. I was about to say, hold on now.
Yeah, I'm Sicilian.
I was looking at the fly. I thought that was you.
I'm not, but I probably am sort of in a way anyway, because we're all sort of all connected in one. I mean, I think it's just
That's a
labels,
clothing
like
brand too.
separation
yeah, that's
labels.
a clothing brand right there.
Love to
You
see
know, we
you
say that
clothes.
we're this or that, or we live in this state, or that
We
country,
won.
or
We
that
drinking Four
country.
Locos, man. Four
For
Locos.
locals.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
hey,
already
hey,
know.
hold on now. Don't you talk about them Fort Locals now.
That's
That's what we
diabetes,
once
brother.
said. For locals.
Uh, I get
That's diabetes, brother.
I get one
With
a month.
River and Henny, y'all see, man. Then you need to step it up. You need to go from that and drink
Yeah,
some go higher than that, man. Drink the Remy XO or the Henny
yeah.
XO or either the
Oh
Dose.
goodness.
The Dose, man. The
Yeah,
Dose.
just don't say.
Y'all drinking high dollar stuff, boy. I got to give it to y'all. Y'all boys making money.
Man, I'm telling you, you just, hey, I said when I first started this shit, I always used to have a bottle of black Hennessy. You feel me? I don't drink regular Hennessy, 1738 and shit like that. Gold bottles of fucking
Treats, them
XO and
treats.
shit.
I get the sound yet.
Man, no, it's just when you get that, like, it take you a minute to just take care of it because you don't
Oh
need
yeah.
that much. You don't need that
Yeah,
much. But
No,
then,
don't wake
when
up
you
with no
think
headache.
about it, yeah, no headache, no headache. You never got to worry about that. That's gone.
Zero
That's what I
headache.
said about like good liquor. You don't have to worry about no hangover or nothing.
You remember when they used to mix the Hennessy with the
Right.
hypnotic?
Yep.
yeah,
Call it the
Hulk.
Incredible Hulk.
Incredible Hulk.
Incredible.
Yeah, Incredible Hulk.
You come up out your clothes, boy.
Yeah,
Incredible Hulk, man. No, okay, take it
man.
even all the way further back. Remember Jen and Sacco?
Oh, damn.
People
I
out there
just got a
like
headache to
Jen.
think about that.
They like Super Sacco. Sacco, what's that? Super Sacco, Gin and Super Sacco. That's like before Gatorade. The Sacco was like the energy sports drink and shit. Like way back in the 80s and shit. I didn't drink it, but I was too young at the time. But that's what my uncle and them
you
used
ever
to
have
drink.
you ever have Jolt Cola?
Yeah,
Jolt
Yeah.
yeah,
JOLT. It was Jolt
yeah.
Cola. It was only around for a little bit of time because they had to make it illegal or something because it was too much caffeine and too much sugar all in
Someone
one
flushing the
canister.
toilet.
Oh, I don't know. Thunderbird and Kool-Aid, huh?
That was Power. Power was using the bathroom.
But you remember
Oh,
remember they used to have what that Everclear, that grain alcohol. It used
Oh
to
yeah,
mix.
I've tried it. It's
The
good,
Everclear. I
but
don't
you gotta be
remember that.
careful with that.
Went
Man.
blind off of Everclear.
No, it's like
Yeah, leave
it's
Everclear
like
alone.
well, it's
I had
pure
two
alcohol.
blunts.
It's pure alcohol.
I
There's
had
nothing
2
else in
blunts
it.
and
It's
4
just
shots of Everclear, and I
Some
went blind for a couple of
211
hours.
Steel Reserve,
Oh,
huh?
man.
The
yeah, it's
Yeah,
211.
pure
Mad
man.
alcohol.
Dog
And
It's like
2020.
it's
Hornitos.
like
What
what
is
they use
Hornitos?
to make all the
Oh,
other ones.
Hornitos. Okay, yeah, that's the yeah.
Mm.
somebody got camera on my bar. I heard Mad Dog 2020, everything. I heard
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah, I
Yep,
see. Look,
yep, yep,
211 Steel
yep, yep,
Reserve. They don't put the
Yeah.
Ew,
rhinos on
bro.
the can no more,
yep,
huh?
yep.
Who
Mad Dog
drinking Steel
2020.
Reserve?
Mickey's too. Mickey's. You guys
Powerful.
ever try Mickey's?
You drinking it? Yeah, I ain't drinking it now because it's gone already.
Hmm.
It's gone already. I ain't drinking it now.
Yo,
Hey,
Right.
but
Powerful, you serious? Where you live at, Powerful? You drinking Steel Reserve? Yo,
hey,
that's what everybody in
I drink them.
Pennsylvania, they
I just
drink that.
had
That's what
one.
they drink, Steel Reserve and
Steel
Urquell.
Reserve. Re- Remember
Probably got
Oh
the
Steel
yeah,
black
yeah,
Reserve?
can.
Kentucky.
Blackpool?
Remember the Steel Reserves had the 2 rhinos fucking on the can back in the day.
Remember the black
Yeah,
Steel
can.
reserves back in the day. Not even
yeah.
yesterday. I mean, oh.
He was drinking that yesterday. Ah man,
Look,
y'all
Tastes
y'all
living
hurt
like
my
different.
feelings now.
carburetor. He said I had moonshine. He said I
Y'all
hate
hurt my
moonshine. It tastes
feelings.
like carburetor fluid.
Hey, y'all hurt my
It's
feelings
like
now.
pure
'Cause
Why?
alcohol. Pure.
Oh,
I
Pure
smell
just
like
drunk
alcohol.
grape
I just
bottle.
drunk a Steel Reserve. I just put
Paris,
one in
sound
the
what
Smell
you
like
trash.
doing,
grape
man.
bottle caps. Dang, the candy. Ooh, wee. I know that shit smell good. We one. He said the homegrown smell like grape bottle caps candy. Like roll that shit. I hate when somebody rolls some cookies and like, they know I ain't trying to smoke and then they roll some cookies and be hitting it. I gotta hit it. Like I ain't gonna pass that shit up. Like,
Right.
yeah, I ain't got no just say no to drugs shirt on.
Right. That's tithing right
On
there.
Hey, true.
drugs,
That's mad
man. It's
funny. I'm smoking
nature. It's
some
just
platinum cookies
nature.
right now.
Oh my god, man! Yeah, the platinum cookies is bomb too.
Fire,
Oh,
fire.
that
Hey yo,
boy
Esco, I'm about
smoking
to
good.
expose myself right now, man.
Eating good.
I ain't smoking a couple of days, man. I've been chilling, and I'm about to smoke straight grabber. You heard? Straight frontal leaf. Fuck it.
Oh
And so
damn!
now don't do it, so you
Oh,
gonna fuck up
somebody
your
camera
lungs,
tried
son.
to come in. That shit didn't work, bruh.
What?
I'm glad that I'm hearing y'all talk all this stuff. I got something to shoot for. Way better than this Steel Reserve, this $5 bag of dirt weed I got.
Oh damn!
Bro,
Oh
get yourself a
man.
bottle of Remy, my nigga. Get
Yeah,
yourself a
See,
bottle of
I'm
Remy
about
and
to
some
save up
hydrate,
for that
bro.
one, boy.
Yeah,
he
but
telling
Save up.
it's the bang for the
I have
buck.
it by
Like
April.
it's
I
the
have it by
bang for the
springtime.
buck, man.
it's dang
April
yeah, like
9th, I have it.
you're not gonna have to take as much. Like for example, if you get the fire bud, you don't have to smoke 2, 3 J's and shit. You know what I'm saying? If you're a light smoker, 2, 3 hits, you're done. You
You
know what I'm saying?
done. You done. He is not lying because
And,
I'll be when they be smoking the cookies. Look, my third time they pass it to me, I'll be like, "No, I'm cool. I'm high than the motherfucker right now. I'm so
yeah,
high, I'm
Yep.
paranoid." I be
I've had it. I've had it when other people have had it around, but
you was just
I had a
Excuse me,
budget. I had a
excuse me,
budget, man.
excuse me, excuse me, guys. Is there any way that you guys have a camera watching me or something? Because it sounds like you're watching me smoke the bud that I just got out of my room.
uh,
Yeah,
nah.
yeah, go ahead.
No?
We do that
Okay,
sometimes
so
on here. We'll go along with whatever a motherfucker doing. We ran
no,
somebody off
I
one
didn't
time. They
say
said, "Is
anything
y'all
though. I didn't
watching
say
me?"
anything, and then you
Cause
Look,
guys
y'all,
started
everything
talking
I'm
about
doing,
it.
y'all saying I'm doing, and it's like,
hey,
bruh, we
And
not
I'm like,
watching you. We
holy
just in
shit,
tune.
because it seems like they're all in the same room with
Just seem like we
me
all do the
right
same.
now
No,
talking about what I'm doing.
it just
all
Like,
right,
seemed like we all do the same shit all the goddamn time.
all right, and don't underestimate the power
All the
of a five
runts,
dollar
huh?
bag. You can push a $5 bag to the limit.
Man,
$5 bag of
uh,
Reggie.
But that's the
Reggie
cold
got
Yeah,
thing
two
about
that's
dreads.
it,
what I
five,
get, Reggie.
five,
You
five,
ain't
and you
get
know
no
what?
$5 bag of nothing else but Reggie.
All day it's been
Reggie.
about 5.
You gonna
It's
get
been about
like
Two
5.
dreads.
I left a $5 tip for some recycling that I did today. The recycling was 55 that I got back, and I gave them 5 for a tip. Like, thank you. You guys rock, man. Like, you guys rock. And I kept thinking, like, maybe I should tell them about your show. And I was like, I don't know. Like
that would have been the
I
$5
wanted
tip.
to,
You'd have been $5 stronger. You look, I'm gonna tell you about the show. Fuck
but
this, giving you this 5. I just saved.
For free.
Look at me.
Oh,
Let me.
shit.
I'm gonna
but
give you a tip. I'm gonna give you a real tip. Don't eat potato salad if you plan to ride the bus. I looked that go over everybody's head. Look, remember that? Who was that on Friday? Don't eat potato salad if you plan to ride the bus. Okay, shit, that's your tip. Shit. Like, shit. Hey, you can pay them. We be giving them tips to do the job they getting paid to do. I
Oh
don't know,
shit.
bro. I
Strict
guess.
9 be
well,
drinking white
you know what?
rhino.
I'll tell you what. I always felt like that. Always. But dude, I found a different way to feel about everything, and I think it's all about
Yeah.
perspective, and it's about where you are in yourself. Like, and
Yeah.
that's the most inner part of what I think
Jack
probably
Harrow.
happened for me, and
Yeah,
that
Jack
was
Harrow
that
was fine.
I decided it was more important to go to my heart as much as I can, as much as I can, as much as I can. Not saying that I suck if I can't go all the way there, but just as much as I can, all
Yeah.
the time. And
Who
little
talking
by
Zen
little,
Zone?
No, that's
it really
yeah,
helped. It really
That's
helped, man. It
yeah,
really
oh
helped, and
yeah.
it's still helping. And now I got all these puppies and cats at the house, and my wife and everybody is. We've been like,
Oh
no
yeah,
matter
yeah. I'm
how
using this other.
hard it's been before, it's way better now.
How
It's
many
like we're
cats you
learning
got?
to communicate in ways that we haven't been able to
How
before,
many
man.
how many
You
cats do
you
you have? How
Only
many
two,
cats? How many
only two
dogs?
cats, but four. I call them puppies, but they're Chihuahuas.
Oh
And
yeah, them you
like
got
the
little
oldest one is
dogs.
like 20 years old or something,
Purple Urkel,
and the
huh?
next one is
Ooh,
like 13 years old.
some
But they
that's
act like
true.
puppies
Ninja
because of
Turtle action figure on my
the
altar.
love
True.
vibe
What?
that we
That's
always
crazy,
share with them.
Naga.
And here's the thing, man,
Oh,
when you
green
share
crack.
that love vibe, green crack. Now I've got that strain here too. Were you looking for
you
green
Yeah,
you
crack?
you
somebody
over
said green.
50, ain't you?
Man, who put this in there?
I've
And
got some green crack. I've got some Gorilla Glue and a couple other
yeah,
things that
we
we
can't.
named ourselves. And lemongrass too.
Let
Oh
me
no,
For the
what
go.
the
first
hell is
Let
time.
that,
me
man?
go. What's up, wild man?
Just got off work, man. Just chilling, listening to y'all though. Good stuff.
Oh, dang.
Man, I be loving them hats you be wearing, wild man.
Oh, this is my super wizard beanie. I smoke all my DMT and I wear this, and I astral. I take this with me in all my dimensions.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
It's
How
like
you
Kalindi
see,
style.
you know how you see apparel and you can't never find it.
Oh,
That's
gay
one of them hats.
ways.
I love that hat.
Time true. Yeah, that's because
Y'all,
everything
y'all
is a
ever
gay
had
way.
a dream about buying one of the
Everything.
dopest hoodies in a store, and you woke up and you didn't?
Yep.
Oh
I
shit.
did that a few times. I
It'd be
remember.
like them. It was like the custom made type of raw ass looking fucking hoodie, and I was just like, damn. I don't have
Remember,
that.
I tried to. I woke. Remember, I had the money in my hand. I woke up. I thought I got my dream, nigga. I was squeezing my fist tight. I was like, I finally got their ass. Nigga, I ain't had shit in my hand. My fist was just tight like this. I knew I had that money in my hand. I said, yeah, I got them bitches. I got them bitches, man. I brought that shit back. They got me fucked up. They gonna try to play me and
Well,
put all that bread in my hand and think I ain't gonna wake up
well,
with it.
hey, cool. You gotta stop, man. That Reggie had you laughing like shit. I can't keep laughing at your ass, man. Damn.
Hey, Hey man, I'm not lying, bro. I'm telling you, I was like, gonna put that money in my hand. I tried to wake up with it. what's the shit there? But I was laughing. When I woke up, I was laughing because I was like, I got that bitch ass gonna try to put the money in my hand in my dream. You got me fucked up. Nigga broke two shit. You got me fucked up. I tried to wake up with that shit. You nigga, I woke up on their ass. They probably was like, where'd that nigga go? He didn't disappear.
Damn, Jaws hurt, man. It won't turn me loose.
This nigga just disappeared on us and shit. What the fuck? You feel me? Dream still going. This nigga gone. The money on the ground though. Bitch, got me. They played me though. They said we ain't gonna we can't let you do that, Mr. Woods. like they the fucking interdimensional police and shit. We can't let you do that. You know what that's called stealing. That's called stealing. You ain't stealing shit out this motherfucker.
I just envision you waking up out the bed though. I got that.
I was holding my fist tight.
With his fist balled up tight.
Balled up tight to the motherfucker. So tight my nails was breaking the skin on my fucking palms, nigga. I got their ass. And I was gonna come tell y'all about it. They said, yeah, you ain't telling this one. You thought you got away. Shit.
He said, I got that.
Yeah, I tried. Shit, I tried. Hey, I'm telling you, it was funny though, right? Because you know how when I dream, I don't even know I was dreaming. But boy, when they put that money in my hand, I knew I was dreaming. I said, I'm waking up with this shit. You got me fucked up. I astral traveled on their ass instantly. I'm going straight back to my dimension with this shit. I said, no, you can't do that. You can't leave with this. You can't just leave with the money like that. Nigga, this is a dream. Dreams are real. Dreams are real shit.
Did you have two hands full?
Nah, I just had one, man. He put like a wad of money in my hand, bro. I'm telling you, and woke up. Like, shit, man, I'm out of here. Like, I ran on that nigga. Okay, put the shit in the bag. Just give me the money, and then I'm going to get the shit out the trunk.
Man.
I remember slick smokers used to have a move. You show them the dope in your hand, they'll slap your hand up in the air and shit, and grab it and run.
Oh, hell yeah. I remember that shit.
Nah, yeah. Hey, the one too, when they asked for like a dub and they put it in let me taste it. They put their mouth and bite a piece off. Give it back to you. Your shit be little in a motherfucker. You like, hey, nigga, look, check this out.
Oh, shit. True, I'm about to meet you, man. I'll tell you, I'm in that laughing stage of the weed too.
Oh man, I'm telling you, hey, we be needing these laughs, shit.
Oh my God, my eyes hurt, man.
Yeah, that shit made my throat and my eyes were crying and shit.
I can see it just like a sitcom. Somebody just popping up in the bed. I got that.
Got that ass. Like this is lit, man. This is real life shit, man. Niggas trying to rob their dreams and shit.
No, that's crazy because I had a dream like that the other day, man. I did the same thing. Found some money behind like a bed head. It was a couple bands, bro. And I thought it was in my pocket when I woke up too, man. I was tight as hell, man.
I did that with food. I woke up, thought I had a bag of cookies with nowhere to be found. Never did that. You like, damn, I thought I had some snacks.
Hey, it's funny because like when I had the dream that had Esco them in it too, nigga, Esco them went in the room and hooked up the game, Black Wolf in that motherfucking shit, Phil in that motherfucker busting rhymes. Look, I went and put on some kind of pants, bro, and they was laughing at them because they was wrinkled or something. And when I dug in the pants, nigga, that shit had hella money in it. And when I went like this, and it was like a wad of money, and Black Wolf started reaching for it, I'm like, hey, bro, what you doing? Like, nigga, these my pants. Like, you feel me? I had money in both pants. And I was like, yeah, y'all laughing, but look, nigga, I just found all this money in these motherfuckers. You feel me? I still can't understand how I went to sleep on them niggas, though. In my dream. Like, I left them in the house. I just went in the room and just laid on the bed and was knocked out. And woke up and came back, and these niggas eating. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that was
you said
trippy.
me, Filster, and Wolf?
Yeah, it was you, Phil, Wolf, Exile was there. It was like 6 of y'all. Mysterioso. This nigga was walking around with like his arms out like this. Like he couldn't put his arms down. Like I'm telling you, because it was like, oh, nigga, I ran up and I hugged him. He was like, He was like, man, that shit still hurt. And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot you got in the wreck and shit. Nigga, you came in, nigga, you was like, where the TV at? Nigga, I was like, you can go hook it up in my sunroom. Nigga, you went straight in the room, nigga, and hooked up the Xbox and started playing with my son. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, that shit was trippy. That shit was trippy, but all y'all was in that motherfucker last night. That was like, I woke up at like 10 o'clock when I had that dream. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I can remember my dreams, Esco, to a T now. Every dream I can remember. Like, I don't give a fuck if I smoke before I go to sleep. I can hit the blunt 3 times and still have a dream and remember it. So it'd be trippy. That should be crazy. Hey, them two, it was one I had, it was these 2 big ass boats, and they kept on fucking coming together. And like I was in between them, pushing them apart, and I fell in the water, nigga, and went all the way to the bottom. That's when fucking Exile was telling me, when you in there trying to breathe underwater, nigga, I couldn't breathe underwater. I was drowning. In my dream. I was trying to breathe underwater. I was drowning like a motherfucker. I said,
I was about to say your girl might have caught you while you were sleeping, bust right on your face.
Nah, not in this house.
Yeah. He said, not in this house.
Not in this house. Not in this domain right here. I don't eat fish, but I eat fish.
Right.
Look, I don't eat fish, but I eat fish. You feel me?
Right. I get offended by it. Yes, you know, no. I don't indulge in such lies. I ain't never ate caviar, and I ain't eating that either.
Oh man, I don't even know what caviar tastes like. I knew somebody was gonna say that. I don't know what caviar tastes like.
Overrated. Don't
go
tastes
there.
like saucy.
Don't go there unless you have a reason.
Caviar tastes like salty ass gummy. Caviar tastes like some
like you got a reason, go there. But if you don't, don't.
Yeah, boy, y'all boys that taste everything. Caviar, Remy, y'all just eating and drinking good.
Man.
You be eating ramen noodles,
If I do it up, it's gonna be corn dogs and moonshine.
Oh yeah, y'all was talking about dreams just a little bit ago. I was gonna ask all y'all, has anybody like had like reoccurring dreams of like a type of otherworldly school?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit. I've been having it. I be getting stuck up in there. It's like I can't find a way out of there, and I be going around asking all the people in there how the hell I get out, but I just can't be getting out of the school building somehow. It just be like a labyrinth kind of place, and like some of the rooms on the floors be like they be like whole ass houses and shit. And
yeah, it like, looked like houses that I used to live in when I was
like,
in those.
I mean, it's like the room is like they be looking small on the outside but be huge on the inside. It's like the house personality style range from like a little fantasy style type of Hobbit shit to like alien futurism, and it be all type of different
do it
creatures.
Seem like it's do it seem like it's somewhere you've been before though?
The one I was in, it was like that. I came that I can. It was like I was in the class, my old elementary school. Then when I went downstairs, it was like I was in the basement of the house that I grew up in. When I got
Snake.
down
Someone
there, it
said
was a
what?
lady. It was a lady
Lying.
inside of a fire, and she was dancing like a snake.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I done been
It
in
was
them
at
ones where it was like some type of big ass, like it seemed like it would be like a space like type looking building. And like,
Yeah.
you walk on the thing and the doors open like sure, sure. You feel me? But it was crazy because like in this one I was in, it was like men on this side and women on that side, and it was like a circle, but it went up high. It was like hella different floors. Like probably like 15 floors went up. Like that shit was trippy. My son tried to run into the female's little thing, and I was like, no, you can't go over there. We got to go over here. You feel me? And we went in this other one.
yeah.
But I had those dreams a lot in that one place right there, like more than once.
In that dream I was talking about, that I had recently, I had got stuck in somebody dormitory slash house mention thing. It's just weird how the rooms in that school was.
But do they look like you seen them before, or is it just like something new?
They was something new to me. Some of the shit
Yeah.
is like made up of the middle school building. Some of the places, but other places just be completely new places I ain't never seen before.
See,
I remember
mine always look
talking to
like
this
I've been
one
there.
dude. I remember talking to this one dude or whatever it was. It looked sort of like the squiggly line people from Soul, and he was in this kind of all white, pure white room with these purple and violet splotches here and there. And it looked
Yeah.
alien. I was talking to him saying, "Where the hell's my shoes at?" And he was just going there shrugging. What the hell? Hell my I was looking for my shoes for some reason.
Mm.
Wow. I had one dream where a disagreeable entity ran in my house and tried to growl and scream and flinch at me. So I did the same thing back, and that nigga ran, and I woke up laughing.
Hell no.
Oh shit, man! I be having some weird ass dreams though, man. Sometimes it kind of make you want to record them. Huh? I'm fired. It's like
Yeah, I
I
wish you
need to
could
record
record them. That
this.
should be cool.
Man, you forget some of that stuff. You forget like
If
right
I had
5 minutes.
skills, I'll probably make an animation or like drawings of them and shit.
Yeah, I
Man,
used to do
all
that.
that.
I used to forget it, Baron. I used to forget it in like 5 minutes, but now it don't. It just stick with me, and
Yeah.
then like when I come out and I'm thinking about it, I can also see like all the other dreams that's connected to that one dream I just had, because
Yep.
that dream be connected to
Up,
other ones,
up.
and like
Cause
that's
I
what I
write them
don't
down.
get.
Bro, I wrote a lot of them down back in the day. No, but I think I'm wanted over there. I done fought so many entities in that damn realm, man.
Hey, I feel like I'm a troublemaker over there too for some reason. I be all up to all kind of mischief and shit.
With
Cause in
different
that dream I
heavens
was
will
in,
breathe.
I
14
got stuck in
least so I
somebody's
can
house, some type
remember
of
God.
creature or monster
Wait, big
house, and
chill.
he was coming to his house, and I was hearing them heavy ass footsteps, like he was about like a big ass fucking monster or some shit, and he was trying to open up the door. I was behind that door holding the latch fucking closed so he couldn't get in and shit. And I was thinking, oh shit, how the fuck am I gonna get past him without him knowing who I am? Is okay, okay. Let me try to shapeshift or some shit because I had powers or something in there, and also I had this kind of weird creature. It was like a rabbit mixed with a sheep or
Oh, the
something,
dreams are
and it would teleport all over the place. So I would run around
dreams
trying to
are weird. Oh yeah,
like
that's
get it
crazy.
back because
Chill.
Oh,
it would get me into like different places I shouldn't be in and shit. And that was why I was in the house, but I was holding the door closed, the latch closed. I was thinking, okay, let me shapeshift this shit.
mm.
And this wave of black slime type shit, or it looks like the Venom stuff, but not really the Venom stuff. It
Yeah.
Ooh,
washed
melanin.
it washed over my body, and all these needles popped up and went back into my skin, but I couldn't transform it. So, oh shit, let me just bust out the door and run down the stairs.
What?
My
Was
the
you was
dream
running
ended
in
with me
slow?
jumping down like flights of stairs and shit
Was you
with
running
that
in slow motion?
no, I ran quick as shit, flying down the stairs with that rabbit sort
Definitely
of sheep
running.
pet in my
As you
arm.
can see, bigger pictures, messages, and be able to interpret better over.
But
What
yeah, that
the
that
heck?
was a cool dream though.
Yeah, that's crazy,
Yeah.
man. Man,
I'm
it's
always
just
fighting
about
over
to be
there.
wild, man.
I feel like I'm a
Honest.
clown, sort of a mischievous person over there that be getting into all type of troubles.
Man.
Well, I went for all the secrets. When I come cognate in a dream, I go for the secrets.
Yeah,
Bitch out there.
sometimes part of this mind can get into your dreams,
Oh,
but you
man,
really
I'm
have
gonna
to
get it.
reinforce that shit. Cause it's
That's
like
it.
you're a different person over in the dream unless you kind of force this
Yeah,
particular mind to be over there.
could they
But ever
remember who
since
you
I did
are?
mushrooms, ever since I did mushrooms, it feel like in every dream that I'm awakened, like I'm conscious, like I'm more. I always been like that though since I was young. But now it just be feeling like I be really on some God shit in my dreams. Like I be
Mm.
creating shit. Like the other night, I was in this dream going through this like situation, and then like I was awake though. I knew I was sleeping, so I'm like, the fuck is going on? So I felt a fear in me, like, yo, wake up, like try to wake up so you won't feel this. And I'm like, nah, I'ma just chill. But long story short, I was in this like I ended up in this dark ass place, right? And I started thinking, nah, I'm trying to get up out of here. I'm trying to I'm
School
trying to
me, but no
explore.
props.
So I
Damn.
started thinking of like buildings and streets and
Oh,
cars,
yeah,
and then
just go willingly.
it just popped up. So I ended up in like a city, like it looked like New York or something. Crazy.
Do it seem like
Next
it
Yeah,
time
was?
you,
Did it
next time
seem
you
like
get
it
in that
was
type,
eclipse? Go ahead, Barry.
I always have those
Or that
dreams though,
Navi.
bro. Like always, every night almost.
and
Yeah,
look,
don't
next time you
stress
get
with me
in
because
that
I
place when you're in
used to
that dark
see
place,
people as
do
a kid.
nothing. Just let
Dead
the
people,
darkness
God.
overtake you.
I see dead people.
That's when you're gonna
Just what?
find out some stuff. Just let it
Yeah, that was
overtake
Let
you.
the
me when I was a kid.
ground and bring
hey,
it
That's when
back
you
when I
wake.
to me
was
when I
in
wake up. Me too, man.
You said
when
do
I
what,
was
Baron
in
Somni?
Or saying that next time that happen, if you ever have a dream like that and you feel like you being overtaken, let it happen. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, 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 nah. I don't be overtaken. It's like a feel in that dream I was talking about. I
Uh,
was just like
Man,
I
it's
went to
on
sleep and I was
everything
just
now.
like let's say somebody threw you somewhere and you
Oh
just kept
yeah,
going. That's how I
that's what
felt.
they
Like
told me, Big Chill.
right. You want to drift off in those type of situations because see when you automatically
That's what
start
the
thinking of
shroom
something else
said.
or whatever. That's take you might been ready to
I feel good. Did it
break open a new
feel
form of consciousness. I'm saying, and when what happens is a defense mechanism is you start trying to think of a safe place, so you come up with somewhere else to do. You cheat yourself sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes it helps you out,
when I was a
but
kid?
sometimes
next
you
time
get
I
that.
go through that, I'm gonna start thinking like, hey, I'm on a
Dang,
different planet.
dead people.
Like I'm on a different planet now. I ain't gonna
And
just think, hey
I
man, I'm gonna go to New York real quick. I want to see
I
New
go
York. Like nah,
I I go in them dreams. I want all the smoke. I want all the smoke.
hey,
Hey,
Shit.
back
Byron. Hey,
when you said
that's
that dark
how
place,
I
it
be
made me
on the
remember
trips.
like I was floating through this kind of dark corridor with all these white or it was like slate or marble monoliths. It was like a hall of them. I was just
So,
floating through there,
I don't
uh,
dream. I astral
conjuring up
project
these dark energy bars
mentally
and
all
blowing up
different.
these fucking
Oh
stacks of
damn,
moving
huh?
skeletons and shit with arms like coming out of them. I was
That's
just
what
blowing them
mushrooms
bitches up,
call it.
and I think I was escorting somebody out of there, and I
Probably was
just
in the
remember the
dark.
dream. I just remember the dream like ending with me stepping through a door that looked like an eclipse. Don't you know how eclipses look? It was
Yeah.
just a black
Yeah.
door eclipse with light around it,
You said
and
this. Well, let me
it's
see.
like they just stepped through. It was I think it was a black lady or something that was escorting out of there. But the
That
dream
was
ended
coming.
with
Huh.
Oh,
yeah,
that's me. Hold on.
it was ended
Let
with
me
me
go
That
out and come back in.
behind me. Just if anything was trying to come after.
that door that door is the pineal gland. You will come back into the body. That Christian brother's kicking in now, boy. I asked him a question. Give me some questions.
No,
Okay, is that
it's a
better?
religion thing. It's not
Is that
even
better, D.
for
Ramos?
me. And
I told you before last night I did DMT. I brought back Mechanical gesture. Put them in the round. Golly. A mechanical gesture. El Cristo Negro. It's the same thing.
And if you ever feel it the way that you can feel it sometimes, that it's so powerful that no matter what,
I think he might have found a way back. What? He was able to get back out.
and we're all one, and we're all divine creation.
Hey, you ever think that, because like everything in this mud is like part of a program. You think that's just another program within the program? Like all these things are programs inside of programs. No, I've been going there too, because that's what I was showed. Yeah.
That's a program, and that's a program. That's you don't ask, because as soon as you do that, then you're less trusting your inner power. The divine light is already showing you. You know what I mean? Like it's distracting you by asking.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, Bear. Smoke bag black.
That's when it all fails. That's when it goes crashing down, because they'll show you. You know, you don't know.
This nigga, you making me want to go. This nigga make me want to go roll a blunt watching somebody roll smoke. You just like, I gotta go roll. I'm playing. What I'm waiting for? You make me want to go roll a blunt. I'm about to go right now, man. I know, Navi. I already know. You have to make a new thing. Phil already told me. Yeah. Yeah.
And so I could redo it on my other card, and it was just crazy, dude. I was like, man, I couldn't get in for like 2 days.
You can hear him now, though.
Yeah, I'm good now. I'm in here, back with the family, man. It feels good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Happy
Hey, Baron
Sunday.
is a cool dude.
Happy
I like
Sunday.
Baron, man. I've been listening to Baron. I'm telling you, man. I like that dude, man. You know,
Thank
dude,
you. I
cool.
appreciate that. I
Yeah,
appreciate
man,
that,
you're a
man.
cool
I just
dude,
try to keep
man.
the conversation going.
I
Man,
like your
Baron I,
vibe.
man.
Good. Black said it. I appreciate it, man. You know, I try to talk, when I can. I like to hear everybody else, talk
Yeah.
about the
What?
things that they go through, so you can learn more. I'm a
Not yet.
gatherer of information. I'm a squirrel in the
I
spiritual
see
world.
that.
I'm
I was
gathering
I
all
see
that
tripping
that.
over
information.
the freaking thing.
I see that.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
That's
man.
what
It's
I
good,
like. I
man.
like I like and I mean I didn't mean to cut you off by no means.
No, you good. You all right. You all right. I was just saying that I had to send everybody a new prayer request because I had to send
Oh,
everybody a new, yeah, because I lost my other account. So if you see that BHMG, guys, that's me.
That's not exactly what I thought was going to happen just now.
What happened?
Why are they so dry and now they're not?
Bullet.
What's going on?
Silver bullet.
It might be the dry thermostat thing.
So about to be taken.
We'll have to use the electrical.
Dog try to warn you.
Check the thermostat. I know
They
how to
coming
do
for
it
you.
now.
That's
Good.
like an episode of one of them alien abduction videos.
Who's it?
Somebody will
The
come
black
get you.
The washroom, what?
While we joking, that dog spitting some spiritual signs right now.
Yeah, I was almost hoping for a miracle to happen.
He said if you turn your
It
chakras to the
happened
left.
super easy. And it
Big
might
screen, I can't see.
still be coming in, and I'm watching for it. You gotta write it. No, it's a delicate question to the universe.
I got the paperwork, man.
No way. I know I can do anything. I just don't want us to be.
Hold up.
See?
Hold up. Who?
The problem is,
this?
I go. For some reason, I start looking at what could go wrong so fast that I can't even see the whole what could go right.
When
You
they're
know what I
not
mean?
doing
Like what is wrong with that picture?
Don't.
And what emotion or what experience could be causing this for me? Because I need to know so I can fix it.
Yo, you robotic, man.
Yeah.
You starting to sound robotic real bad.
Ancestors telling you stop talking about that negative crap, man.
Yeah.
You can build up your own reality.
You ever heard the term devil's advocate?
Do it all the time. That's my nickname. I gotta go out because y'all sound like Max Headrome, man.
What is it? Yeah, it sound like a robot over here.
Yeah. Yo, Zen Zone, you gotta go out and come back in.
Yeah, y'all gotta go out and come back in, man. Y'all sound like y'all got them track phones. Dude, it sound like everybody went to the store and paid $15 for their phone. Right. Oh, $20, you get at least 4 words out.
Got it. 30 megabytes of internet.
Yeah.
That sound robotic.
At the time. Yeah, at least somebody else said it was robotic. It just ain't just Christian brothers.
Yeah, definitely robotic.
Christian brothers.
Definitely robotic.
Hey, Christian brothers, man. Christian brothers, Apple. See, yeah, when y'all get all that high dollar stuff, sometimes it don't let you tap in it because it's smooth. I like the shit
Yeah,
that
that's true.
them brewed in the back room. They give you that back door access to the spiritual world. You take a punch. You can take a punch in the spiritual world.
Talking over the Discord. But that probably was UL. Yeah, I shouldn't, man. Yeah, this gonna be my last shot. I said that first shot had me already.
Hold on.
Damn, this is my last shot right now, man. I said I barely can think. I can't even think. I can't think. My eyes is closed. I can't even see.
Well, then don't take no more shots. Just take little sips.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. But you know what sips turn into? Come on, Bear. You know how we get down. Yeah. A sip gonna turn into a gulp. You trying to get to that point to where it don't taste nasty no more. Then once you get the flavor, you get past that. It's over. It's awesome.
I don't chase nothing.
Me neither. I don't chase shit, man. I drink everything straight. I'm drinking the Patron straight. That's why you see me make the like a face, like I split a pill in half or something.
Right. That's why I tell them when they give me mine Give me mine, Paula Abdul. Straight up.
Straight up, huh? Straight up.
Yeah, Patron is smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
The
it.
Yeah.
Patron is good. I like it when my friends get paid and I get a little taste of it.
These days, I be having to wait
Shoot.
till you got to wait till your girl get paid. You be looking like, can I hit your Patron?
See, mine, she drink that Montebello Long Island iced tea. So,
Oh, dang.
Jewel said that's why you sip mushroom tea.
what is
Yeah,
that?
that's UL. He AI. He's scared to come in here and talk. Like, we don't know
He,
his
he
UL.
part of the program. He trying to help us break out. Like
That's
always
why you.
dropping.
That's why
Always
you
dropping
sip
them good
mushroom
signs.
tea. That's why you sip mushroom tea. I was gonna pop some mushrooms. I said I didn't feel like it, man. I'm taking a break till like probably summer, or until we had like that big meetup. I'm just chilling out right now. I
They out
think
of
I
season
seen
right
too
now.
much, man. What's out of season?
Oh, you're
Hey,
right.
you didn't just say that
I mean,
shit.
in
Did
this
you just
area,
say
in
that they
this
out of season?
area,
He said they out
I
of
wouldn't.
season right now, like
I'm
they
talking about. I'm
pineapples.
talking about where I'm at right now. You don't want to get none right now. Shoot, somebody had that junk in the back by the damn sewage pipe.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that ain't good. That is not good. I don't think so, maybe, because it's like to grow next to shit. So a sewage pipe might just be perfect.
Hey,
Like, not human shit, though. He's like, no,
right,
not human shit. It ain't fucking with that. Be like,
right,
I'm not growing out of no human shit. They only got one stomach.
right. 30 minutes, you be trying to put your own eyeball back in just to get it to fall out.
Hey, true. When you talking about human stuff, I got remembering something I was
I
saying in the
can I can
Discord.
make
Like,
you a drink cup, man. If y'all like these kind of cups, I'll be making these too. I can design these too.
yeah, that
Well,
got
you
me. Y'all got me remembering when I was thinking about like, out of all the parallel realities, what if we act the same in every reality, no matter what form we in, and it's
What's
like
up,
some
Ken?
alien form of true life stories
Huh?
going. That was
Did you
crazy.
see?
Making all the jokes he making in here and shit, making everybody laugh. But he an alien version of true life story.
Who?
right?
Wait, who?
No,
I
he
was
was
saying,
saying what if?
what if
Oh
in
yeah.
every reality it's a version of us that act exactly the same, no matter what form we in. So it could be an
No,
alien version of true life stories taking alien psychedelics going. That was crazy and cracking all the
man.
jokes and shit.
Bro. I seen that shit, bro. I seen the Annister Crowley version of fucking Just Tie, nigga, off the 4ACO. Bro, it was like I was in college. We used to, man, we left our class, nigga, went back to the dorm room, and we was watching Just Tie on the TV. And the whole time
Right.
while we watching Just Tie, this shit was freaky as fuck, bro. Cause I'm like watching Just Tie on TV, and the whole time we chopping it up, we going, who the fuck is this nigga talking to? Because you see him talking to somebody, but you don't hear nobody and you don't see nobody. You only hear his words. So we looking at him, and he like had on the Aleister Crowley hat and everything, that damn triangle pyramid thing, nigga. And he was just talking, and then nigga, myself looked back, nigga, and I could see myself, the me right here. And we know when we noticed each other, we both went,
Mm.
like, what the fuck? Like, we both was like geeking, like, what the fuck? And it was like I was him and he was me at the same time, nigga. And but Just Ty, when he looked, what made him look back, because like I said, we figuring out who Just Ty talking to. Look back, nigga, Just Ty talking to the older version of me. I think that's what freaked
Damn.
me out as a youngster, is because nigga, this the
Dang.
older versions of me, and nigga, the whole time we trying to figure out who he talking to, nigga, he talking to the older version of me. And I'm like,
Mm.
oh shit, what the fuck? Like nigga, we was both mouth wide open, bro. I said, that shit was trippy. And that was a
Yeah.
whole nother reality. But I know, like, cause it was like I've never been to college. I've been to college, but not now. I went to Hill College, okay? It wasn't no real college. This was like a real college where we lived in the dorms. Nigga, I remember going to classes, coming back to the classes. We used to kick it in the dorm room and shit, nigga. And we used to just watch his shit. I don't know why, but it seemed, it like every time, a lot of these realities, some of them seem like they like they wasn't manufactured all the way. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, you know, some
Mm-hmm.
parts was missing. Like
Yeah.
different parts was missing in the reality, like the sky over here, or you know what I'm saying, the building over here, like a just be white and shit like that.
Yeah, it
But
fade out to a white space. Yeah, I saw that shit before
yeah,
too.
yeah, but it's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Like, man,
And
that
y'all
shit
sound,
was fucking trippy.
sound like a good game of Assassin's Creed.
Man, I was geeking. Hey, the only thing, because I'm telling you, it was priceless. The look on my face and my teenage face when we seen each other and knew what it was, nigga. And the whole time, the 4ACO is trying to explain to me how the realities are connected. Like everything is connected. Like if we connected here in this reality, we connected even more in another reality and in another reality and in another
Yeah.
reality. And it was showing me the connections of the different multiverses. Like this is the connection and this is how it's connected. And it was showing me how, and I couldn't really get it though. Like I understood it, but it's like I can't explain it. I can't explain it. It was like
Hey,
what
something I heard from
I,
Dolo said that different spirits be following each other because they be like connected in close
yeah.
ways and stuff.
yeah.
You got a
Yeah,
contract to fulfill.
Yeah, voice
Oh,
actor,
true. I know that
cartoon
Patron
so
kicking it now, boy. True
yeah.
hitting it. That's what I was waiting for. This is the part of the conversation I
Oh
was waiting
yeah.
for.
Hey,
I
oh
get
yeah,
to,
something I forgot to ask. Any of y'all ever play a video game in a dream? But like, when you play the video game, like you can't. It's like you can't observe none of the peripheral vision. It's just the video game completely cover up your vision, even if it's
nah,
on
I
a
didn't.
screen far away from you.
I walked by the room like 3 times, dude. When Esco went in there and hooked up the video game in my son's room. I walked by and like I seen it on the TV, but I didn't look at it. But like a couple of seconds, it kept going,
It's
and
like
that was
when
like
you
in the
play it.
dream, like so
It's
I
like
didn't
when
even
you
see him
play it.
playing it.
Like when you play it, the peripheral world just disappear in the dream for some reason. When you
Oh,
play a
what's up
game
with
in
it,
a dream.
James? Wow, I
Anybody
don't know,
anybody ever anybody ever try to talk to a girl in a dream, or like any girls try to talk to a dude in a dream and they dead
man.
ass try to get their number? You ever try to get their real number? Like, yo, let me get your number real quick. So when I wake up, I can call you.
Yep.
Nuh-uh. In the
Uh-oh.
dream, if I'm trying to holler at a female, I usually just get straight to what I'm trying to get at. And that's like,
Yeah,
you know, no
right,
lie. I'm just trying to
right,
fuck. And I usually
right.
get straight to that and I wake up and then it don't be a dream. It be like a wet dream. So that's fucked up. That shit do happen.
I be knowing I be sleeping. I be
I be
like, yo,
trying to get
what's up? Can I
straight to
get
the
your number?
point.
And they give me all types of weird
Look,
numbers and digits. They give me letters and shit.
This nigga write
I be like,
down the
man, I
number.
can't call this when I
they
wake
Like
up.
giving you
you.
fun. You know
Play
what's
them
happening.
shit. Play them
You know
shits in
what's
the lotto.
happening. You know
Yo,
Say
what's
what?
happening. They giving you formulas.
gotta play
Oh
that shit in
shit,
the lotto.
James. Just chilling, man.
Not only lotto, but they giving you numbers. If you can write down a sequence of numbers and go into numerology and start adding that stuff. See, I'm talking too much. I'm giving too many
Don't
secrets
talk
out.
too much. Man,
No,
you
you're not.
always say
Keep
that,
on
man.
going
You
with it.
gotta
Yeah,
keep
man.
going. You know,
You're
this
not
nigga act like
talking
we
this
don't
shit.
know what
Cut
he
it off.
talk.
Hold on.
Bear, you
Now
know we
let me
know
get one
what you
more sip.
talking about. You know we
Let me
know
get
we
one
know.
more sip.
And yeah, let me get a sip too, because you know we about to dive into this shit and we gonna say some shit that a
Hell
lot of
yeah.
people probably ain't gonna understand, but I don't know what to say. You better
Right,
you, you
Those who
better catch
give.
up. You better catch up.
right,
That's all I can say. Catch up. Put your foot on the gas. You know, stop. Get your feet off the brake. You're a brake rider.
right.
Stop riding the brakes, nigga. Shit, I'm right behind you and shit.
I mean, it's like I'm listening and I'm hearing the dreams. I mean, you gotta realize y'all on the front lines. You see what I'm saying? The ones that's talking about the dreams, y'all on the front lines. You see what I'm saying? You've been initiated. You've already been through this. They trying to take you into realms where you get specific type of remembrance or retraining. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So that you can start dream walking and start pulling people from out of these lower dimensions and pulling them up.
got great
You know
Yo,
what I'm saying?
spots.
recently, my dreams been like
This
recently,
sex.
my dreams been like I've been knowing what I've been doing. Like I've been having dreams recently that like Like it feels like I remember that in another dream I did it. So I'm like, okay, this was the other dream, and I'm just doing it again. And I be knowing,
Again.
like, yo, before I wake up, let me go deal with this. You know what I'm saying? Before I wake up real quick, let me go do this so I could see what's going on over here before I wake up. And I'll be like, why
Right.
the hell do I keep? And it's recent that's been going on, like ever since
Where
2021.
you remember, like I said, when you talk about the beginning and the infinite end, everything has already played out. Time
Yeah.
just allows us to view what's going on or the choices that we made in that particular mention, right? Just like remember in Soul, and she was talking about why don't you call she was telling him, why don't you call, the female that he used to date, and he was like, nah, I ain't got time for that, right? And he was like, hold on, what do you know about that? And she was like, it's
Yeah.
all up in here in this brain of yours, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of times when we have these flashes of remembrance, remember it's already played out. So you download information that another part of you in a different dimension already went
Golly,
through.
dude.
See what I'm saying? So you download it, it's all in there. You just got to be able to connect it. See what I'm saying? I mean,
Which
it's
way is
fun.
up?
You have fun, but really, we got to stop playing and really diving. I don't want to sound like that dude.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna say.
Diving deep,
And it's like
diving
Put it more
and
deep
look,
though,
hold
man.
on, hold on, hold on. But
It's more than
listen to
diving
what you
deep.
said, Baron.
Once again,
Like, listen to what you
Yeah.
said in the beginning. You said this shit was already written out.
right,
So despite what you think you're gonna do, you already know what you're gonna do. That's why you're making the moves that you make and doing the things
right.
you didn't have so many experiences in this life. This the one you chose to experience.
Yeah.
This the one
Since
that
it's
you
already,
got to. This is where you at right now. You done had every experience before this. You done went through it. And this
Mm-hmm.
the one you said, oh, this is where I'm at right now.
Right.
How can I go
since you
further in?
didn't, since you didn't like written it already out, what if like you're not really
We ain't ready.
experiencing it, you just observing it from the perspective of your higher
You
self,
are. You
Look,
and
are.
it's just playing
Exactly.
out.
You
You're not
exactly
really
right.
doing it.
Remember
okay.
when we got to talking about atoms and everything, and I said how when they took a picture, they were in several different places at the same time. But when they focus in on one spot, the atom appears there too, right? So what we're going through right now, like you said, we're observing choice. These choices we have made in this reality. See what I'm
I
saying? In
say
the
yes,
other
baby.
We're
dimensions, you
observing
made
our
Right.
story script play out from the
right. You
perspective of this
read, you read,
person.
you reading the script. You read the
Hey,
script.
look,
To
you
oh,
remember,
I like the
hey,
way that is.
Baron, you remember Never Ending Story?
Yep. A trail and all them, how they
Yes.
could write their own story.
He was reading
With
the book at first,
yep.
but it was playing out while he was reading it. He was seeing it at the same time to the point
Right,
to where he became the book and he was in the book.
right. That's why I tell people to watch Earthsea. And that
And
Yeah,
demon
I
was
saw
sometimes you
that
think
too.
following.
it's not your
And the
story
demon was
sometimes.
following him, and he was like, "You got to guess my name." And at the end, when he came to him, he said, "What's my name?" He said, "Sparrowhawk." He said, "No, your name is Sparrowhawk." He said, "Yeah, and it's your name too." He was. I'm paraphrasing. He
Yeah, like
let
I'm
him and his
you.
dark side know that we the same person. You know what I'm
Yeah, we
saying?
was talking about that.
And so
Uh,
when you sit back and you look at your light side, and you got to look at your dark side too, because allows you to get the full, well, I say half of a whole, because remember you got the light and the dark, but you still got the shades of gray. See what I'm saying? That's in between. That's why I hear everybody
just
saying, "Oh,
playing
I
the
had
part.
this dark energy, this dark."
Yeah,
I gotta
and
remember,
chill. I
remember
already
the
know. I
black.
seen
The
it.
blackness is the encapsulation of all light. You know what I'm saying? You take a crayon and you just start rubbing all around and adding all these colors and all these colors, you're gonna get black. That's the encompassing of all colors of the spectrum. You know what I'm
You
saying? So
get
when that
black.
darkness comes from you, instead of sitting back and trying to run from it or go to a happy place, that's why I like Brad Pitt in Fight Club.
Just going into
When he put that
another
lie on
realm.
his hand
Damn.
and he kissed it, And he was like, he was trying to go to different
That's
places. He said,
wild,
no,
bro.
stay in this moment, in this place, in this time right now. You get that darkness or things that come on you, those are the biggest secret unlockers or remembrances to your consciousness that you can get. But what happens is your ego don't want to shift from it because it's benefit right now. So you say, oh, let me think back to my third grade classroom, or let me think back to when my mama was frying chicken in the kitchen and I was with her. So you go to your happy place. No, them dark places is the ones you have to exercise those lost souls, like in soul. You got to go to those places to exercise those lost fragments of your consciousness. You know what I'm saying? And once you build them back up and save them out of those places, you know what I'm saying? They join back up with you and link you to link your neurons to create pathways to be able to even envision other upper realms.
Hey, maybe that what I was doing in that dream where I was in that dark corridor with all the white marble slate
Primordial
monoliths.
chaos.
I was guiding this person out. I think it was a black lady guiding this person out of it. I had some type of powers. I was just floating,
You
throwing
wasn't guiding
these
her. You was
energies.
Game
guiding that
on.
feminine energy of yourself.
Yeah,
See what I'm saying?
I was throwing these dark energy balls at these fucking skeleton things, like stacks of skulls or arms. I was just blowing the motherfuckers up, just floating, guiding them through there.
And that is representation when you're dealing with the skeleton. You was blowing them up. You was really tearing down those old
Not
archetypes,
in the
maybe from
Christian
residual
sense.
past lives that you had,
Like things.
needed to be
Yeah.
broken down so that you can take the materials that they have
Like
and
things.
create different realities, or doorways to different realities. So you creating doorways so that you can walk. That's why when Seraph and Neo, remember, before he could go back into those doorways, when Seraph had to fight, right? And so when he after he fought, he said, I had to be sure. He said, what? He said that you were the one. He said, well, you could have asked. He said, no, you
Huh.
really don't know somebody until you fight them. See what I'm
The
saying?
term for
Mm-hmm.
spirits.
Mm-hmm.
So that doorway or that pathway that they was going was representing the Jed column or the
The
Jedi or
spirit
the
is an
the
idea.
backbone. You see what I'm saying? Talking about the spinal column, where you got Gala and Pingala, which is the white and the black serpent.
The door that we both went through at the end was like an eclipsed light. It was like an eclipsed. It was like it wasn't a doorway of light. It was just a
That spirit.
blackness with a white eclipse around it.
If you're religious, I'm telling you, the cold, angry spirit. Hey, I always be tripping off that. How
Yeah,
could
that I
one?
like
How?
the
How could?
analyzation there.
But how can one word or one sentence have so many different meanings to it? Have you ever thought about that shit? Ain't that shit? It's just crazy.
No,
You can say one word, like they talk about demon. How can one? How can demon
No,
have 90 different meanings to it?
you know why? Because of frequency. When you talk about frequency, you get into angles and everything, right? Like how you sit down here and somebody say, "Oh man, you need to get your 360 degrees of knowledge." Well, if you talking about 360 degrees, now we got to jump to 720 because we got to have duality. So that's a whole nother 360 degrees. So when you talk about words or phrases, you're talking about utterances of frequency or vibration. And they, depending on the part of the dial that you are to receive them, you see what I'm saying? It comes in just like how now on the chat, some people come through and they sound jittery, right?
Yeah.
Because the frequency is coming in at a different wavelength, right? They need to refresh,
What
right?
if,
That's what
like,
that's what happens with
what if?
information.
Yeah. What if our ancestors just had it wrong and don't nobody fucking want to say that? You feel me?
yeah,
What
probably. I
if
don't know.
one at
What
one
do you,
Cause
point in
I
time? What if they just had
I know that
everything
Egypt was like
wrong?
I know that Egypt was like an attempt to externally fix the problem of this world, not internally.
that's the time fraction. You talking about the breaking the time continuum. You see what I'm
But I'm
saying?
just
Of
saying
space and
though,
time.
like, what if they just did, and everybody,
They
because
broke it.
even when
You
you
right.
think
They
of
broke
when
it.
they talk about how this came about, and you got all these interpretations of how shit came about. You know, on the back of a turtle, Inky and Enlil. You know, you got all these different. It's just like, come on now, bro. If the shit got 90 different interpretations to it, it's telling you something. It's like, wait, hold on, bro, because you got to choose one. And the one you choose is the one that you're going to see the information on. Whatever
You're right. You're right. It's the fragmentation. All of us was sitting at that crystal. We
It's
got
like,
to
what
arguing.
the fuck?
We cracked that
You know
crystal.
why too,
Some became the mystics, and some became the Skeksis.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
You know
saying?
why though, too? It's because they burned the Library of Alexander. That's why. You don't know nothing. I bet you if the Library of Alexander was still there, it would all piece together perfectly, bro. They
A
burned
lot,
that. They said,
a,
hey, y'all not about to know this shit.
a
I would
lot
have
of
burnt
that
that
stuff
shit
was
too.
under the Sphinx. You see what I'm saying? Under
Yeah.
the under it's in electromagnetic crystals
Yeah.
where they
Hey,
kept a lot of information.
hey, I'm gonna tell you, look, man, if the information is real, I don't think you can burn it. Because the information is in the ether. The real information
Right.
is in the ether. It's inside you. So there's no way that you
No,
can burn it. There's no way
Right.
that
like
you
you
can
said,
destroy it.
you
It
got
can't be
different
destroyed.
Gotta learn
interpretations.
to access it.
So when you
Yeah.
look at Baphomet, you getting the information from the people now that's telling you what that is. You don't know what the
Not
first
me.
people that had that symbol, what it really meant.
Because,
No,
Like we
like,
no,
said, we
no,
everybody
learned
had
no.
that.
their
It's
interpretation
the
of
formatted
Baphomet. My
information taken.
interpretation is symbols. I
Uh,
just see it as
no.
symbols. That, you know.
And on my part, when I was talking about the Baphomet, I was eating some jerk chicken at the time, so I couldn't jump into the conversation. Now,
Yeah,
when you
don't
talk
need
about the
books,
Baphomet,
man. It's in you.
like I
It's
was
in
telling
here.
people, what you're
Always.
saying, I heard King Oz and them, and everything is right. What point I was talking about when I was talking about the Baphomet is noon. Noon, when I put that stuff in the Discord, I was showing you how representations of it. I heard somebody say,
Yeah.
"Why is it the goat? Why is it the goat?" You got to remember, back in artwork, back in the day, they didn't want to tell where a lot of information came from. So, like in ancient medieval times, they would draw gargoyles and stuff like that, but that was actually the Moors that were coming over and was telling them different things, but they couldn't reveal that they got the information from the Moors, so they would draw them as gargoyles and things like that, right? So now when you talk about the Baphomet, the reason why I put up that caption when it was talking about the bearded man with female breasts, you got to remember with the goat, you had what kind of beard? You have the goatee. So when they say a bearded man, you see what I'm saying, with female breasts, they couldn't show that it was a man.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
wacky.
So therefore, they put the goat head on it to mask and
Excuse me,
hide.
guys. I gotta go shave off my goatee right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
Yo,
see what I'm
goat.
saying?
I gotta go
Yeah,
save off my
Just in case.
goatee.
you
Gotta be
talking about
safe.
the goatee or the bearded man. That bearded man, like I said, was one of the representations when you was dealing with the hermaphrodite. You see what I'm saying? Or the joining of polarities, right? So now
Or the
you follow the
encompassing of the unification of the whole, right? Like we
well
all
well
have our.
well, I'm getting into specific things because when you're looking at the
Yeah, what they
Baphomet,
said.
what you're talking
I'm
about is
Pacific.
the
What
heart,
they said.
right? The Baphomet is sitting inside of the heart. You know what I'm saying? That's why they show the wings. The wings are dealing with
In the
different
same
parts
emotion,
of the
around
right
us in the
atrium and the left
records.
atrium
Akashic.
and the
All our
different
names and
chambers of the heart.
all our
See,
names
when
in the
you start
Akashic
studying the
records.
heart and you
All of us.
studying the vessels and things
It's
like
in
that,
your DNA.
you start to understand the function of what the Baphomet was trying to show you. Just like when you see the flame coming out his head, that's
Atlantis.
dealing with
I
divine
seen
light,
Atlantis
and
like
you have
two times. They
the
seem like it was
5 pointed
Atlantis,
star.
but
You know what I'm saying? Which is talking about certain polarities. That's
no.
why I showed you the us trailer with that caption. That right there in the Discord, that picture I showed you is the Baphomet. That's why you see the horns, like how King Oz was talking about
Don't
the
have me get into Atlantis and all that. The Lemuria and shit. That shit exists in so many different places, man. I seen that shit in the micro and the macro existing. Atlantis. Lemuria. They said it's many Lemurias. It's many Atlantises. Y'all just
Yeah.
don't know how to reach them. And it's
Well,
like we see them all the time. But
Atlantis is falling through when they was playing with certain technologies. They now phase in and out of different dimensions. You know what I'm saying? That's why they could be in a dimension one time and then they fade after so many years and fall into another dimension. That's why
was
it's not in
breaking them down earlier.
places that people looking
Got cut
for.
off. Oh dang, the gatekeeper. Yeah,
They
it's
changed
not.
their channel.
It's not even that. It's just the places we are looking. We looking with the human mind. We don't believe that Atlantis can be like a place in the ocean where everything is cool. Everything is just running the way it's supposed to be. Or Lemuria can be like a place over here in the jungle that's just untouched by humankind where everything is just running perfect. We don't see it as that. We put this place where humans were at this stage in life, and not that life was at this stage in life, period. You feel me? And everything existing as one and existing how it's supposed to be. Nothing, untouched by what this reality brings right here and what we teaching right now. It's like, man, they showed me. I went to those motherfuckers, man. I went to the microverse. It was showing me different Atlantises. Like, they think these places don't exist. Look, they exist. Look at that. Look at that. And it was like, what the fuck? Like they still
And
exist.
what people have to be sound to is when you start going into these other realms, if you ever have the access to start breaching
Yeah, as a
into the
cold
astral
knowledge
world,
also. Yeah, y'all be diverted that. Yeah, go ahead.
you start seeing that you have to let go of everything that you know. You know what I'm saying? These things down here, you see what I'm saying? You about to step on a caterpillar. A caterpillar, you see what I'm saying, is a whole nother entity, another dimension. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You can't comprehend. See, a lot of y'all,
Oh, let me go out and come right back in. Hold on, I'm coming right back in. Golly.
thank y'all. Grab your heart, do the Fred Sanford Elizabeth. I'm coming to join you. You run for the Bible or whatever, you got. You see what I'm saying? And you scared to go into these dimensions where they trying to show you and break down your constructs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all play.
Somebody got
You see what I'm
feedback.
saying?
Some
Some of
people
y'all
get be lost when they constructs get broken down.
you can't dictate it. When you go through the trip, you know what I'm saying? When you going through the trip,
That's
all you can
you,
do
Zen.
is just let go.
That's you, Nabi.
That's
I think
all you
that's
can
Nabi
do is let
Zen's
go.
on. Yeah. You got to go out and come back in because you're giving feedback right now. It's you or Shadow
Me,
Flow.
Okay.
Shadow the Flow. Like one of y'all got to go out
me,
unless you ain't got it ain't you, Baron.
Or me?
It's
Sorry.
Zen Zone.
Oh, it's one
It's
of
Zen
us.
Zone Zen Zone. I think you probably just got to go out and come back in. Zen Zone or Shadow of the Flow.
I'm gonna give y'all some
You just
truth.
got to go out and come right back in.
A lot of y'all been playing with this. You see what I'm saying? It's time to break through. Talking to
Man,
you when truth.
it's time for you to at least play with it. Man, you know how many times this nigga I'm high five. Do you know how hard it is? Nigga, look, that 4 ACO is deep. Niggas didn't dove in on 4 ACO, DMT. It don't get no better than DMT too much. You feel me? We didn't dove in.
Right.
But you only gonna get so much. And you probably can go deeper, but we didn't went deep. We didn't went deep. We talking about motherfuckers that be doing this shit every week. Every week. Every week for
If
years.
you try before you used to it, if you try before you used to it's only going to result in craziness. You're
Let
not
me
going to ever
clarify.
catch up.
Let me clarify what I said because I ain't want to hurt. I ain't want to offend nobody. When
Yeah,
I'm
it's like
saying that people play with it, when I'm saying people play with it, I'm speaking for people that may be listening or they know they playing with it. Y'all,
We be getting
you
our
wouldn't have
toes.
this show if you was playing with it.
We be
You see
getting
what I'm
our
saying?
toes. You
But
right though. We
but
be getting our toes
it's
wet. We just dip our toes.
Mhm.
That's
it's a lot
Sometimes.
it's a lot of people that's supposed to be
sometimes.
archetypes. It's a lot of people that's supposed to be archetypes in other dimensions by now. You see what I'm saying? But
Explain that.
they never plan really for us getting caught down and bogged down into a lot in this flesh and this
It,
consciousness like a lot of us had.
but that
You know what I'm saying?
like we
I
like
mean,
it's
what if you
crazy
don't
because
want to be the archetype?
I always thought your reality is like what you make it. Like you
Yeah,
make it
that's
as
what
you go. And then you think
What?
that you make it, and then you start diving in and you find out it was already written that you was gonna do this.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
and that's
change
the
it.
and see, but see, they had to leave out. They had to leave in the fact that we thought we were making conscious choices. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
But
Yeah.
Because if they
the
took that
thing
away
is,
from it, we
when
wouldn't
you
take the.
find out that it was you that made all the choices in the first place before you
You,
forgot about all the
what
choices
kind of
you made
maps?
when you got here, then it's like really kind of freaky.
And maps, son. Yeah, it freaks you out.
I mean, but what's free? See, that's what I'm talking about when I'm saying the freakiness is the agitation. The agitation is what leads you to the next step. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
hit something, you trip out. You might leave it alone for a
hmm
while because it shook you up. But then when you start reading or you start coming in more, you start hearing other people's experiences and things like that. You say, you know what? Okay, it's quiet. Everybody gone. I got me a piece. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna hit me another one. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, cause it's
And
crazy, Baron, when you cause I try to go read about the different gods, even like when I'm tripping. Like if I go, I can't listen to nobody. I don't give a fuck who it is. I can't listen to Terrence McKenna, the other dude. I can't listen to nobody when I'm tripping. Cause that shit be
Yeah,
talking
no.
shit. It be like this motherfucker don't
Yep.
know what he talking about.
right, right. The
Exactly.
reason,
Absolutely.
the
Like
reason, the
exactly. And it'd
reason
be
why,
like,
reason
I
why I
understand.
feel that you get that way is because you beyond that. You know what I'm saying? I can hear it in the vibration the way you talk. You know what I'm saying? I see some of the angles that you come at because I feel like you listen to a lot of stuff and you give what's called that common courtesy. Okay, that's where they at. You see what I'm saying? But I already feel from hearing the vibration that comes from you that a lot of times when you hear shit, you said, man, they don't understand. This is some bullshit. You see what I'm saying? I can feel that from you.
Look, you know what somebody told me that I paid attention to? They said, look, I went to a bus stop and a motherfucker, I was talking to a drunk motherfucker. The first 15 seconds of that conversation was everything that I wanted to know from a question I had before, however you said it. But it was like, nigga, ever since I heard that, I don't listen to everybody. Like, I just go watch
Yeah.
movies and shit.
Right.
Because it's like
Yeah,
everything,
you gotta
like
stop
even,
trying. You
and
gotta stop
I figured
trying to
out
be there.
that sometimes it don't just be that first 15, but it be
Yeah.
15 seconds, but that
Mm.
15 be scattered out throughout what they saying.
Yep. Yep. And that
And
and that's where a lot of it comes from is because you have to sometimes listen to an hour worth of their conversation and you catch everything that's
you
going on.
and you
Some
catch it.
and some and sometimes just that very act of them having a conversation puts you in line or divine
Just watch
timing
movies
to
now.
get more information that you was about to get. You see what I'm saying? If you had
Yeah.
moved a second too earlier, you wouldn't have caught it. Had you not bent down and picked up that penny, you see what
It's,
I'm saying? You wouldn't have met this person or that. All that stuff plays a part. But
it
I hear
sounds
it in
crazy
your
because
voice.
it's like, I actually let the spirit guide me because like that's why I listen to all what y'all be saying because a lot of it is it's like I'm talking to myself and I'm trying to tell myself, but at times myself don't want to listen because myself want to accept what it already accepted. You feel me? So it's like, myself is always trying to tell me through everybody else. and everything
Right.
else. It don't matter what it is, whether
Right.
it's a movie,
And
a
that's
song, or
yep.
whatever. Whatever is speaking
A
any
bag
type
of
of words.
You're
nachos.
right.
Yeah.
You can't help it. It's
That's
gonna
but
And it's
reflect.
like,
Either you look at it yourself, or it's gonna show it to you anyway.
but I get
anyways.
what he's saying. It's a kaleidoscope. It's like right now. It's like I be wanting somebody to hit me with them hard questions because guess what? When I go search for the answer, it's remember on iRobot when he Will Smith went to the factory and he had
Yeah.
that hologram of the doctor.
Yeah.
He was asking the questions and he said,
You're
"I'm
like,
sorry." He said, "My
I can't
response."
answer that.
He said, "You have to ask the right question."
Yeah.
When he asked the right question, it's opened up a whole nother doorway, you see what I'm saying, of information.
Right.
That's why when we
Right.
sit back and people had questions and stuff like that, I'm not putting that up to be arrogant. It's because I want to find out the answers too.
Right.
Because in finding
Yeah.
out the answer for you, you see
Of
what I'm
your
saying? I'm
brothers.
talking to myself.
And I always thought about what the homeless dude said. He said, the question now only is who and what. Like what? Like not even
No, no,
like
I tell you
like
what the
what?
question
What
is. The
is like
question, the question is why. And the why is like how he said in the Merovingian is how you come to me without power. The why is the flux capacitor that made
but the why
time travel made travel possible in Back to the
but
Future
like
was
when
the
you
why.
travel but when you traveling on the psychedelics you already know why. Cause
Yes,
you already know you didn't ventured all these aspects and this is the point you at now because you didn't already been and did everything else. So you at the
right.
point of always going, how deep can I go into this thing? So you at that
Mm-hmm.
point now and like that's why he said like who? Like who is doing this? You feel me? Because
Mm-hmm.
we think it's ourselves, but we know for a fact now it's not us. It can't be. It's something else that's
Mm-hmm.
greater than us. So what is that and who is that?
No, we're just part
Mm-hmm.
of it. We're just part of a
Yeah, we
much
just part
bigger
of it.
human being. Like,
And
if there
that's
was a
fucking
gigantic human
crazy. You
being
gotta
that
be
could
smart.
encompass all of us, that would be the one that we're all a part of. Like,
Yeah,
we're
it's
all
like
With
cells
the
on a
whole
one
concept of the human
huge.
being, the whole concept of the human being is a fragmented thought. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? See,
but
we're dealing with the
yeah, it's
human. In
fragmented
other words,
like a
and it's just like right
motherfucker.
now. This is the vehicle to travel in this domain. You go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? This corporeal body may not be the right construct to move or navigate. You see what I'm
You
saying?
know
In that.
what? I
That's what
think
it's
we were given exactly what we need always. Because I've been through so many shit scenarios in my life. There's no way that I should be here, except that I am. And so, okay, there must
55,
be a
right?
reason. You know?
You 55, right?
55.
All right. Well, you at double
55.
change. You at double change. Five in numerology deals with change. So you in
Mm.
double
And
change.
I've been hearing
You in
fives
past
all
and
day.
present. You in past and
All
present.
day.
Now you getting the knowledge of future.
All day. Fives, fives,
Mm.
fives, everywhere.
Mm.
Number 55 was the number that they had planted in that guy's head in that Will Smith movie.
Which
When he was
one?
playing a con man.
Oh, okay, yeah. With the one girl, I think she played like Batgirl
Right.
or
And
something. I know what she's about, but I
now
don't remember the movie
55
all the way.
also is the number that they associate with the quote unquote devil.
Mm.
Well, you know what? You can always use that with anything.
Look, you
You
have
can
to
always
laugh
use.
at
I
that
mean, like with the
one.
swastika and everything else. Like, no,
Right.
it's first a
But
holy
but
Used
sign
to
and then turn
who's.
no,
into
I'm
a.
saying, but when you understand what the devil is, you're talking about adversary. Now you at a point where you about to break through because remember 5 + 5 is 10, right? 10
Get
is a
it.
new beginning because it's the one.
Right,
Go get
10.
it.
Okay, 10.
Go get whatever controller you want to use. My bad, y'all.
Like
Anyway.
right now, I looked at the clock. It was 2:22. See, those are angel times. What they call angel times are
Hold
angels
on.
of light.
That's crazy because I did the same thing, Barry.
Right. So when you look at that, go look up what 222 means in angel times and what it means. I think it means that you're on the right track or something like that.
Hey, you know when y'all
Yeah,
talking
like
about adversaries, and
everything is working the way that it's supposed to work. That's what 222 means.
Right. So when you start catching these different times on the so-called clock, you see what I'm saying? What happened is you got the numbers that speak to you. That's why I say y'all got to go back and watch both two seasons of His Dark Materials, and you start understanding when you talking about these numbers and the angles speaking to you. You see what I'm saying? In the Bible, they say even the rocks cry out, right? They talking about vibration. Everything is trying to communicate. You know what I'm saying? Communicate, commune. Start taking words back to linguistically to its root, and you start to find out what a
It's
lot of the
better
codes
now.
are being said to you. You know what I'm saying? You go into court and try to talk like you talk right now. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different language because they dealing in legalese. So if we talking about the law, you
Devil.
got to learn the language so that you can able to move and manipulate time and space. Dig? like sorry, can you dig
can
it?
can you
I've been
dig
doing that,
it? Can you
bro.
dig it?
Baron Sam,
Can you dig it?
Baron Samney. I've been doing that. I've been doing that since I was a kid, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to
Right.
go outside and think stuff, and then people outside would respond just to my thoughts, bro. I used to do that in the Bronx, just walking around.
Okay.
I would do
Well,
mantras in
they
my head,
day.
just waiting for
Right.
people to
Well,
respond to
relax
me.
all day, day.
I would, you know what I used to do,
Uh,
bro? I used to call
Instead,
like say if I got
you
business
really want
that I
to do
need to
that,
handle,
even though you can't
I
go
will
with.
call the business
We're supposed to go with
and
Ramin,
when I'm
right?
We can hear you, Zen
It's
Zone.
like a sign. Like,
Zen Zone, we can hear
it's
you.
time to go.
Who you talking
But
to?
Zen Zone, who you
Sin?
talking to? You ain't even talking to
so,
us.
what if
He talking to his wife and stuff.
it is or it
His
isn't?
family like when I be
You
talking to
can
my
get
kids
this
coming through talking
uh,
about
look, look,
dad.
look.
in your
Put the phone on mute while you're ordering that chicken
in your
sandwich.
original choice to where you don't mind.
listen, Shorty, I just want
You
to
ordering
know
that Popeye
Hold
what
up.
you're
sandwich.
Let's
doing.
listen to his.
Hush.
Listen to him.
That's
You
okay.
want to
Let's
smoke?
listen to him.
I would just say, just take a look,
I would just say,
feel it
just
out,
take a look.
huh?
Huh?
Motherfucker, mute your mic when you ain't talking to us.
Hey, look, I'm looking for the deepest spiritual meaning of the conversation. It
I
ain't even there
know,
for me.
it ain't even there, huh? He like, 2 Yu-Gi-Oh
I'm
cards? You
like,
should
damn.
get 3. Why you gonna get
Hey,
2?
I'm like, damn. Look, I like, damn. He getting into some spiritual science. You ain't talking to none of us. Tease us like that with the information.
Look, yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
y'all. When y'all was talking about adversaries and devils and shit, y'all reminded me of this dream where it was this like kind of spiny purple reddish thing that kept teleporting up close to me, talking all type of shit up in my ear, and I would like fucking run all the way away from him. That dude just teleport right behind me, keep talking shit in my ear, trying to cast doubts and shit.
You remember
yeah.
what are you saying?
Like
Was he saying something about your father?
no, he was talking about the mental mantra that I keep repeating to myself before bed. He trying to say no, no, you ain't shit, no, you ain't none of that.
Well, shoot, you got a
Basically,
treat.
basically, when I take that as I'm going in the right direction, because if I'm going in the right direction, they're gonna send some shit to try and mess with me and take me off that direction.
No. Don't think that it's take you off of it. When you was
It's a
doing
Challenge.
it's
that,
a challenge,
no,
man.
no,
It's
no.
a
Hold on,
challenge.
listen, listen. When you create a pathway, remember everything that comes down here has to represent itself in duality, right?
Mm.
So the fact that you made that positive mantra and that negative came up to talk about it, that lets you know that you had made the connection. You see what I'm saying? Remember, your positivity couldn't resist with him saying all the stuff that he was saying. For those are needed and necessary.
Yeah, it was
Ooh,
funny though. That dream
you
is
don't know
funny.
how far advanced you are if you can get that type of representation.
Yeah, that dream was funny as hell. That dude fucking, no matter where the fuck I ran and off, I flipped all the way away from him. He would just teleport behind me, talk shit about it.
Now I'm gonna I'm gonna look at put what he put here,
Ah,
right? When he put up that
oh
Hebrew alphabet,
wow.
right? Put up the Hebrew alphabet, and when you look at Yo, remember I was talking about the Y, it's 10, right? It's numerical representation is 10. 10 right there. Remember we was talking about the 5 5 when Zen was talking about 5 + 5 is 10. That 10 is the new beginning. You see what I'm saying? When you count everything, every number only goes up to 9, and then it becomes a reflection of the next 9 numbers. You see what I'm saying? So when you talk about that yod, remember that yod looks like the flame, the fire. It's the
Divine.
same divine light. Oh, hold on, let me stop. I don't want to keep talking to you because
Nah,
you
nah,
love
nah,
to
nah.
Keep
You
on
always,
going.
Keep going. Keep going.
man, man, hold on.
take
Take a
me in
Keep
sip
there.
real
going.
fast. Take a
What they
sip
say?
real fast. I'm gonna go get some drink too, Byron. Don't do this. Don't do
Yeah,
this. Do
yeah.
not
You
do
gotta stop
this.
doing that,
Soon as
man.
he start getting deep, this nigga want to withhold the
No,
information.
Yeah, sure.
no. I'm just saying because I don't want to jump things and people to think that I'm bullying you so saying
Shit.
information.
Nah, nah,
These are
nah. They
things
gotta
that
have
I've
tough skin
seen.
here. People
Yeah,
gotta
I
have
These
tough
are
know.
skin
things
here.
that I've seen. See, these are the
Hey,
things. These are the crosses that I have to bear and the nails that I have to put in me because I see these things and when I said, man,
we
nobody
trying
gonna
to
understand this
we
shit. You
trying
see what I'm
They,
saying?
we trying
But
to
if
I'm
they
bear
don't
it
trying to
want to
with
hear
you.
it, they'll
understand.
tap out. If they
Hey,
don't want
we
to hear it, they'll
trying
tap out.
we trying to hear. We trying to bear it with you, Baron.
Even
For
if I
real.
might not understand it right now, it might stick with me, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
understand it later. I had a friend that
when
was
it's
like that.
time.
He would say all kinds of shit. I just not fucking understand what he was talking about now, but now I do.
Yeah, when the time
I
Yeah,
comes, we gonna understand it.
yeah.
That,
So,
that's what I was saying to you and Rael, true, before. Like
Yeah,
some of us we need that information because it be connecting certain dots.
yeah. It's
all right.
like you. A lot
See,
of us, we
it's a
like King Oz. You say a lot of shit to me, and like I didn't get it till like later on, and then it was like when I got it, it was like I had to bring it up. Oh yeah, remember? Because King Oz said this. Remember? And
Mhm,
you feel me? And it's like I seen it, and it's like oh shit, But
mhm.
you saying it for a
it become
reason.
it become a burden a lot of times. A lot of people don't understand how much that when you get into spiritual information that you suffer. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You throw away the fame.
Mhm.
You thought see you had the mind to been a famous person or a multi billionaire, but you
You don't
threw it
care
away
throw
about
it
that
because
away.
you
shit.
right. Right. I get money and I throw it away like notes. You see what I'm saying? It's just something to go out there and have fun with. You see what I'm saying? But it don't define me. You see what I'm saying? I'm the same person with money, without money. But I
Without.
will say this. I will say this. Poverty is an entity. When
Hey,
somebody people literally get sick when their money starts to run out. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? If you have
that's hella
go ahead.
funny because when we used to go to the club, and like a lot of dudes that was our age, they had cars, and we used to pull up on bikes, and we be like, we could knock the same females on bikes. Like it didn't matter. You feel me? Whether we was in the car or on the bike, we came up on bikes and parked
Right,
them motherfuckers and still did the same thing motherfuckers was doing in
right.
cars. So it was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's truthful.
It's,
Same
it's it's like
motherfucker,
that
man.
episode in the Dark Knight, right? When the Joker had all that money, he was like, I don't need this money. He said, I'm like a dog in headlights. I don't know what to do with it. He said, what I want is simple: a few sticks of dynamite. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Then-
that nigga burned a big ass pile of money. That shit was
right,
like 12, 13, 14, 15 feet high. It's
right.
like,
He
fuck
said,
all
yeah,
this shit. This shit don't mean nothing to me. He took all y'all money and burnt it. They was looking
right.
like, nah.
I heard somebody earlier was talking about what is the money. You got to realize the money is seals. Seals. You can have a mystery religion being practiced on you right now, just like when you
That
just
witchcraft being practiced on you.
well, you
Mm-hmm.
like when you're dealing with
Shit was
the
all
Catholic
magic.
Church, right?
Oh,
When you're
magic.
dealing with the Catholic Church, and you wonder why a lot of them didn't get prosecuted the way that they did, is because they going under the ecclesiastical laws. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? That's the same thing that R. Kelly was under at a certain point when he did, go
Let me
back
get
and check
some
out the movie
loose.
that he did with Rick Ross called Speeding, right? When he had the neck chain with the double hands class. And then you go and look at the symbolism that those different organizations had. You see what I'm saying? Those were the same symbols. So they were running under ecclesiastical laws, right? And that
Give
was
me this
dealing with
paper.
a certain type
Insert
of
this.
child ritual, trauma rituals. You see what I'm saying? Where they would use the children for trauma. You see what I'm saying? So that they can gain the energy and stuff from them. You
Yeah,
see what I'm
Mm.
saying?
the
It's
energy.
different sects down here. It's different sects down here. Everybody don't go under the same bag. You see what I'm saying? Somebody put something else. Yeah, when you look at the what you call the swastika was in Egypt, Ethiopia, and a lot of Hindu places, right? Now that was like I said, when you're looking at the swastika, what you're looking at is a representation of 4-strand DNA. You see what I'm saying? You go to 12-strand DNA, but that was a representation of 4-strand DNA. You're looking at the spiral of the helix, or what you would call the 4-strand DNA helix. You see what I'm saying? That's why you said Jesus had 12 disciples, because you were also you were dealing with the 12-strand DNA. You know what I'm saying? All they teach you about is the double helix, which was found by Watson, and then when they was talking about DNA, or what you would call Jacob's ladder. But when you
Mm.
look at the spiral,
Jacob's
you're
ladder.
talking about a multi dimensional representation of the 12-strand DNA. And once you get to the 12-strand DNA, you have to double that up to the 24. That's why you had the 12 disciples. You see what I'm saying? The 12 planets. You see what I'm saying? The 12 chakras, as far as or the Sephiroth, because they tell you about 10, but they don't tell you about the two hidden Sephiroth, which represents the male, the masculine, and the feminine. You see what I'm saying? See,
Mm.
I'm busting in, just like
Nah,
how,
no, stop. Don't stop.
just like how, if you're looking in the Discord of UL, how he has the what look like Spider-Man eyes right next to the swastika. That's really the representation of infinity dealing with the eight. You have two circles that come together, and they have the Vesica Pisces in the middle. The two spheres come together with the Vesica Pisces, and that gives a doorway to go into the next
Uncle Wilson.
manifestation, which would be another eight, but it will be the vertical way, right? Now, when that vertical shows, that's where you get the that
It's
cross that they show in
dangerous.
He-Man,
It's
the
always dangerous.
Rosicrucian cross,
I'll
the
be right
Knights
back,
of
y'all.
Templar cross. Right.
Damn,
So now you
Knights
got
of
two.
Templar.
Now you have two gateways, or two maidens. So therefore, after you create the two, then comes the three. Remember they said one, then comes the two to the three, right? They're talking about that
One to the
triad,
two to the
right?
three to the three.
That's
Everybody
why
jump out on the
that's why they
dance
had
floor.
1, 2, 3, A, B, C. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, they teach you in the triad or the Trinity. That's why you had a Trinity inside of the Matrix. You see what I'm saying? That Trinity deals with the past, present, and future. You have to have the past, present, and future to triangulate a vortex. You see what I'm saying? Within, you see what I'm saying, the dimensional pool that you had to be able to break out. But at the same time, you had to create another one. That's why you had the 3, the 6, and the 9. That's why Tesla said if you wanted to know the keys to the universe, understand the law of 3, 6, 9. Right?
Who was 369? Rey
Now,
Mysterio? Eddie Guerrero?
yeah, well, so now you got and who did Eddie Guerrero look like? Spider Man. Spider Man goes back to what in Africa? A Nancy. You know what I'm
Anansi.
saying? Right. So when
Right.
you talk about a Nancy or Nancy, sometimes it's a Nancy, sometimes it's Nancy. So he would represent. Sometimes he would show up as older man. Sometimes he'll represent. He'll come in half man, half spider. Sometimes he would
Spider.
show up as a woman. You see what I'm saying? Nancy also showed up in the feminine form too. You see what I'm saying? Like that Mario Van Peebles TV show that came on called Superstition that they hurried up and got off. You see what I'm saying? When they had Jasmine Guy playing Nancy, you had the American Gods who had a Nancy. You see what I'm saying? That was on American Gods. You see what I'm saying? But that's where they got Stanley got Spider-Man from, was from a Nancy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard some one of my friends mentioned way back saying way back he was like you know how Spider-Man is like one of the most popular characters now right now, and he was trying to go into that, but I didn't know he was talking about back
Yeah,
then.
but then you had a Spider-Man who had what? The blue and the red, right?
Hmm.
The blue and the red represents the RNA and the DNA. You see what I'm saying? But then you're also dealing with the root chakra and the throat chakra. You're dealing with the primal instincts with the root chakra, and you're dealing with communication coming out of the throat chakra. You see what I'm saying? But then you also had the web. You see what I'm saying? So when you had the web, remember how does a web function? The web is always put in different hexagonal shapes and different things by the spider who has 8 legs, right? That arachnid or that 8, going back to infinity, going back into the birth of the Vesica Pisces. You see what I'm saying? So now you're talking about a tesseract. See what I'm saying? That's being built. Go back and look at the kids movie Bridge to Abethia, I think it's called. You know what I'm saying? Or the last Mimsy. You know what I'm saying? That with the spiders and stuff like that. See, a lot of these kids movies, they hide a lot of the science in it because they know subconsciously the children will pick it up and the grown-ups will phase past it because they're not looking at what it's talking about. Mm?
Hmm.
Give me some questions. When y'all want to know some questions, I said.
It was a little too much for me at this point. I ain't got too much. I ain't got too deep into some of that stuff.
I was about to say that I be looking at I be looking at a lot of the speakers that I be seeing on YouTube or just people I be seeing how a lot of them look alike. Like what's his name? Dr. Sebi. He be looking like a lot of people. I see a lot of people that look like him. I be thinking that they like spirits that came back, give us some information. You know what I mean? Cause they
Right. Well, that
they be looking like people, and especially in New York. In New York, I be seeing archetypes of different types of people who look like other people, like how I came to PA, and there's people in PA that look exactly like people in New York, and I be feeling like that's all tied in with just different spirits, different energies coming back. You know what I mean?
well, what you talking about is
Hey,
the doping gangers that come out because when somebody said when you talking about an energy that's birthed. Remember in the movie Gods of Egypt when they had Chadwick Boseman playing Thoth, and he had different fragmentations of himself
yeah,
going
all
around
them.
doing various tags, right? Various tags. So now when you have a certain energy, like they have this thing on YouTube, you can go back and look at a lot of the celebrities, right? And they look like exactly like people that was in ancient history, right? Well, what you're actually seeing is that energy right there being
Who the hell
played
is
out.
washing dishes?
I don't know.
Hey, Baron, you should make your own YouTube channel because I know you got like a wealth of information.
Well, my
Keep
my wealth
telling
of
me.
my wealth of information comes from suffering. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get into the information because I said, oh, I wanna learn the secrets of the universe. No, I wanted to commit suicide back in the day because I used to hear so much stuff going through my head, but I cut myself with the knife a little bit and that shit hurt. I threw that motherfucker across the room. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? So when I said, okay, I'm not gonna take myself out, guess what? I was in positions where I was shot at. You see what I'm saying? Things happen. And I didn't die. You know what I'm saying? And so what happened was I started saying, well, okay, if it's not my time or I'm supposed to understand things, let me dig in.
and embrace it.
Let me dig in, embrace it. and where like if I'm researching a word and another word comes up in the definition, can't keep going on. I got to go back and research what that word was and break that down.
Etymology.
Right, the etymologies, the different linguistics. I got to understand
Exactly.
what root language it came from and what
So
that
you can
meant.
fully understand what is being said.
Right, and that's a burden a lot of people because you talking about you got to read through 12 different books to find the definition of one word. Yeah, I can't do that without understanding what it is because when I talk to y'all, I want to know that guess what? If somebody say something or say, look, man, you bullshit, I can direct you to the information and show you. You see what I'm saying, where it came from. I'm one of the people I never like to hear somebody say something. And I'm like, man, that's why I had left Christianity, because I grew up in a Christian household. And when I
Same
said,
here.
man, y'all playing around, if this is real and y'all playing around people's souls and y'all don't understand what you're talking about, what the fuck are you doing? First off, how you gonna be a Christian and talk about you can read the Bible and everything? You can't read or write Hebrew. Fuck right there. You know what I'm saying? You fuck right there. If I talk to your pastor or whatever and he can't read and write fluently in Hebrew, you see what I'm saying? I got to bite my tongue not to slap him in the face because you out here playing with people's lives.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Same thing when I deal with and I hope this don't get the channel strike. When I deal with Islam, you know what I'm saying, and people sit back and talk about that, Muhammad and everything. I said, well, y'all can't tell me what species of camel creature he was supposed to flew off in. You know what I'm saying? Well, what are we talking about? If you don't understand that Bilal wrote all that stuff because they said Muhammad was illiterate at the time, you know what I'm saying? And Bilal was the one that wrote. You know, let me get off of that. Let me get off.
Nah, you was
I
good though.
apologize.
Nah, ain't
I
nothing to apologize
apologize for
for. You
people.
you important
Yeah,
knowledge.
people got to understand when you break it. Come on, we in the age of Aquarius. But they looking at us right now like, man, we was supposed to been down there, but they playing. What's going on? People worried about Trump and all that. Trump was necessary to show you what was going on. He woke a lot of people up.
That's
You know what
true.
I'm saying? He woke a
I
lot of people up and showed them. Guess what? Y'all thought y'all was sitting
I,
back
I
eating
don't
y'all
rock. I
cheese
don't rock with him,
sandwiches.
but you absolutely right. Yeah.
See, the reason why that you don't rock with them is because we dealing with moralistic terms. You see what I'm
Yes.
saying? You gotta
All right.
understand this.
At least you
These are
understand where I'm coming from. Yeah.
right. These are points. You see what I'm saying of energy that all have to be expressed. They inner fighting right now. Guess why? Because the it's time right now for the flip or the shift for certain peoples, not just black. You know what I'm saying, but different varieties of people as a whole to break out and start coming up and understanding what this information is meant to take us to. People don't understand it's a global reset on currency. Why you think they giving you stimulus money? The government don't give you shit.
It's like they
So
don't
why are
care.
they giving
This
you
shit about
money?
to be useless. They be like, oh, this
Right.
shit about to.
Hey, they about to switch to a certain type of digital currency. You see what I'm saying? Cryptocurrency right now. Why you think Bitcoin and all that is going up? They studying it and they watching it so that they can now, when the Fed issues that digital currency. You see what I'm saying? That everybody do. It's gonna be like that Timberlake movie, Just in Time. Remember when their life based upon the time that they earn? You see what I'm saying? And people didn't age. They said they didn't age past the age of 25. Why 25? 25 is 2 plus 5. 2 plus 5 is 7. You see what I'm saying? they play with people so much. You see what I'm saying? That's why when I sit back and I tell people, I said, look, I look at a can of beans and I can look at the movie and I can break out some spiritual esoteric knowledge. And that's what they showed you in M. Night Shyamalan when they had the little boy who was looking at the cereal boxes. You see what I'm saying? Breaking down about the spiritual meaning of what was going on right then. Nobody that's listening on here or will listen has to go to no guru to tell them what the fuck to do. You wrote your contract and you came down here to fulfill and play that role and you observing everything it is. What fucks up is when you forget the role. That's why you had The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, when he was playing the character of The Rock on the WWE. What was his favorite line? For your role. When you know your role, or you have the why that the Merovingian was asking Neo and Trinity for, when you know the why, which is why you had Jadakiss that came up with that song that had the same name, when you know the why, which is why you had Doc Brown fell and hit his head on the tub and came up with the flux capacitor, which made time travel possible. When you look at the why, which is the yod in the Hebraic language, and you understand it. See, when you get the alphabet yod right in the Hebrew alphabet, now you got to go get what's called the keys to the Tarot. Tarot is just a mixed up name of them talking about Hathor, but
Yo,
that's another
Barasami,
lecture.
can I ask you
Yeah.
something? You
Yeah.
talking about Hebrew? Who made Hebrew, yo? Who made the
Hebrew.
Hebrew language?
You
Hebrew?
gotta understand the Hebrew. You gotta understand the Hebrew
I'm just
language.
asking, bro. I'm just asking.
No, okay. What happened is you gotta understand when you talk about Egypt, right, or Kemet, ancient Kemet. Ancient Kemet had wrote papyruses that had different languages already prescribed. You see what I'm saying? A lot,
Yo,
and
I
then
thought
what they
Hebrew was made by Germans, bro. Hebrew is Yiddish, bro.
right when you Hebrew, you talking about hair and the brew, right? You got to break them down and even go into the etymology of what was said, because if you even talking about the Hebrew, who spoke the Hebrew? You see what I'm saying? Or the Hebraic. That's all going about dealing with
Germanic.
the laws. That's all dealing with the laws of Moses, right? And if you're dealing with the law of Moses, then what you're talking about is the moon worship, or the Diana, or or the goddess of the moon, right? Which was dealing with lesser magic. Remember, you got higher and lesser magic. So if you're dealing with the moon controls the tide and everything on earth. The tide controls what? The water. The water is the spiritual medium, you see what I'm saying, that information and vibration flows through. That's why when you saw all your portals, they look like water. You see what I'm saying? That's why when they talk about Jesus, they say he walked on water. That's why when you see niggas high off that PCP, they say them niggas on that water. You see what I'm saying? It's so you
yo,
got a lot of
yo, you know what's crazy about that shit? Well, I can't talk like that on here, but yeah. But that shit is crazy. But I was watching, you know, Sarah Seti, right?
yeah.
So like I was watching him. I study a lot about that shit, but it's like who are we following? Like what are we following? Like me, like I'm from the West Indies, you heard? I'm you know what I mean? I'm from the West Indies. So you know where I'm coming from, my culture's coming from, but
Right,
who are we following if we looking at like Hebrew? You got what I'm saying? Like I just
right,
it's like what?
right.
Like that's not me.
Where Hebrew comes, right. Hebrew is like a breakup of Sanskrit and it's a couple of
Yiddish.
other pictorial
Germanic.
pictor.
That's
Yeah, that
Germanic.
Hold on. I'm talking about
Yiddish
the
is not
ancient stuff.
Hebrew.
Right. I'm talking about Yiddish would be what Ebonics is to black folks. You see what I'm saying? But
Right,
that was also a code. That's just like you had Pig Latin. You see what I'm
Huh?
saying?
right.
That's just almost like how you had Pig Latin. You see what I'm
Yo,
saying?
but
And
who was the Jews though, bro? Who was the Jews?
you talk about the Jews. Well, you
The
talk about
Jews.
the melanin. The U's. Remember, it's not no J. It's the U's. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? You talking about and then if you talking about the biblical or the representation of what they were talking about Israel and Jerusalem, oh, that's in Africa. Not in the places that they telling you over in Israel. That stuff is in Africa. You
No,
look
I
in
know it's in
Africa, you
Africa.
see the same.
That's what I'm trying to
Uh, uh, uh,
say. It's
you
like,
see the you
who are we following?
my see. Remember Hebrew It's a language. It's not the people. Like when people say, "Oh, they Spanish," you see what I'm saying? No,
Right.
they
Yep.
from Mexico. You see what I'm saying? Or the Latin
Yep.
areas, they not Spanish. That's a language. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying? When you talk about the Hebrew, you see what I'm saying? The he go back on the chart, right? Yeah, y'all gonna make me break. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna break out the book. Hold on.
Yeah,
Give me a
go
second. Give
ahead.
me a second.
Break
Give me
out
a
the book,
second.
bro, because I'm trying to validate information. Because I keep hearing Hebrew, I keep hearing German, I keep hearing certain stuff for the past 3 days. You know, it's like what are we
Still
talking about?
don't accept nobody else's definition of it either. You gotta do the research for yourself to prove
Nah,
it.
brother, I do the research. I was a Hebrew Israelite, brother.
Hello.
I stopped. I'm not even working with Hebrew Israelite right now. I'm just myself with my
Okay, no
ancestors.
doubt.
But like I said,
Okay.
for the last 3 days, I've been hearing about it again a lot. I already debunked that stuff. I personally, for me, in my own spiritual journey.
Okay.
So I'm like, I keep hearing these things, and like today, I was on YouTube, and Sarah Sunseti came with another another talk about Germans and how they how the Hebrew Israelites is like falsifying a lot of stuff. So I was just he was just saying stuff about Hebrew.
It's
All
just
right,
more
now.
But
information
to
coming
know
to you.
these different schools of thought, to me, is like different schools of thought, right? So I'm
Yeah,
like,
Right.
but
yeah.
who are we following? You know what I'm saying? Like, who am I? Like, I'm from the West Indies, so it's like I know I'm coming from Africa, right? So if
Right.
I'm looking at, I'm coming from the Nile Valley, coming up from South Africa. So when I'm looking at these other schools of thought, I'm looking at them like, bruh, I'm before you. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I'm looking at them like, am I even supposed to prescribe to that if I'm before you? You know what I'm saying?
I
To
feel where you're coming
Hebrew
from.
anymore, listening to Hebrew languages, like, because they was even saying the Hebrew language that you hear a lot of Hebrew Israelites talk about, that a lot of Hebrew Israelites are talking, that's German, bro. It's, it's German, not even something that we made up. That's something we taught other people.
Yeah, even the word God is derived from a German word.
It's crazy, man. I'm just saying, nah, I don't. I was trying to learn Hebrew, bro. I was I was going to Paleo Hebrew and all that. It's all falsified things. I don't know.
Yeah,
Stuff
Baron.
that stuff that they taught us,
Oh, give me one
and
second. One
we
second.
rocking with it. All right.
And Baron, after you done talking about this, I want to know if you was able to locate your notes on the Divine Reaper.
I need to head out, do some chores before I go to bed. Peace out, y'all. It was a
Peace, man.
good talk. There was some good ass laughs too.
For real.
All right, bro.
Yep.
Let on.
Phil, you've been kind of quiet this chat, man.
Yeah, won't you? I'm asking you, don't do me this way. Don't do me this way. Wow, 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 wow. Don't do me this way. 'Cause I love, I want you. I ask you, don't this way. Don't. I I'm just listening.
Man, cause
Well, you,
even
that's what I
last
do
night
most
I
of
was
the
talking
time.
to King Rael. I was talking to King Rael, right?
Hey,
And
I gotta go, y'all, but I'm gonna let the live keep running because I'm like
all right,
cleaning up the kitchen and some more stuff. So y'all just go ahead. And I'm right here,
oh, I
Naga.
said he was washing
I'm
dishes.
like, yeah, that's what I was doing. I ain't
You
even
still
lying.
alive?
Look,
True, you
I was
still alive? I
washing
was just over
dishes.
here singing, bro.
I wash dishes. I got kids, but I'll be back when I can.
I do that.
Oh shit, he washing dishes. I sure was. Let's see.
Baron, you still there? If you talking, we can't hear you.
Hello.
Okay, okay. I just want to make sure you're still there.
Yeah, I'm still.
Yo,
I just
Baron.
got back.
So
Yeah.
last night I was talking to King Rael, and King Rael
Right.
was giving me some information about our women, like our elders, like in the past when they used to go like in the church and stuff like that, when they used to cover their head with them big hats. So
Right.
when I was studying the Hebrew Israelite, I remember they used to tell women not to like do certain stuff and stuff like that. But he broke it down the reason why the women did what they did back then. But the new Hebrew Israelites now are switching it up, making
Okay,
it
that's enough.
some other stuff when it's not even that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? So they're switching
Right.
up and they're changing the knowledge and they teaching people like us who don't know no better and we going out there looking foolish. You get what I'm saying, bro?
That's
Right.
generally what religion do. Like that's what it's always been. Like belief system and religion.
I
They
guess, but
change.
Byron
Change
Solomon
things.
just said, "Why we still sleep when we still?" You know what I'm saying? So I know people sleep, but I was just getting my own info.
Nah,
You know?
I feel where you
Well.
coming from, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That. What you're dealing with, like I said, remember, man is utterly flawed. You see what I'm saying? We perfectly imperfect. So when you're dealing with sects of religions, you see what I'm saying? All religion was based upon them being able to compartmentalize an illusion of power. You see what I'm saying? If we over in the Middle East and other people over here, you see what I'm saying, on the East Coast, and our people travel over there and hear what they saying, they may come back and try to change everybody over here with the belief system that they heard over in the West.
Hmm.
I'm saying, and structure power that would mess up the way that you make temples. That would mess up the way that the priest at that time could collect taxes or different goods from the people. You see what I'm saying? You still had human genes and people that wanted to be worshipped. So they'll tell you, oh no, if you do that, you curse the god of Anubis. You see what I'm saying? And because they wanted you to bring them fat cows that you had over there so they can nibble on them. You see what I'm saying? So everybody played a different structure. A lot of people had no use of we would call everyday knowledge now. If they were a carpenter, all they needed to know was how to measure and make those cuts. If they baked bread, all they needed to know was the measurement of the grain and things that they needed. You see what I'm saying? So they were super focused, and that's why they advanced a lot and stuff because you had people that were super focused on the tasks that needed to be done to help the community. You see what I'm saying? You wasn't no choice. You didn't wake up and say, "Oh, I'm gonna be a farmer." If your
Or
whole
whatever your
family was
father was.
carpenters,
Yep,
right?
exactly.
You see what I'm saying? And see, contrary to what a lot of people believe, wealth didn't pass down from father to son. It used to pass down from mother to daughter. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying? But they had to have that joining of masculine energy. You see what I'm saying? For it to make a full transfer, or they would forfeit. You see what I'm saying? Their wealth. It was like a balance. Even though the wealth passed down through the female, they had to have that male concubine or whatever that was there You see what I'm saying? As far like a balance to be able to gain full control of their lands and things like that. You see what I'm saying? Then that's when you started having things flipped up, and we went from a matriarch to a patriarch, because you had women that had multiple suitors and had multiple husbands. You see what I'm saying? Based upon the part. I mean, just look at it. You know, once we drain the snake, it's done. You see what I'm saying? But that portal could keep going. You see what I'm saying? You get a woman that's juiced up, and that's no offense to nobody, but you get a woman that's juiced up, she can take 4 or 5 of them. You see what I'm saying? Maybe more. You see what I'm saying? She knocking male phalluses down left and right. They was even talking about, like Bobby Hemmett used to talk about. They had a goddess that when she used to walk into the courtroom, they said the men used to ejaculate on just looking at her. It would have just come out. You see what I'm saying? So you talking about feminine power. You see what I'm saying? At its heights. That's why when you look at fornication, they used to call the the entrances to the cities the fornix or the fornax. You got a constellation that's in the sky called the fornax. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these vestal virgins, virgin just meant young maiden. You see what I'm saying? A lot of the high priestess, you see what I'm saying, would deal with the men in different scenarios to take them tantrically to another level. You see what I'm saying? That they couldn't get to by themselves. You see what I'm saying? So when we start getting into a lot of the energies that led people into different forms of consciousness, it depended upon the region and how the priest interpreted, you see what I'm saying, the mythology or the lore that they got. Because a lot of them didn't build those structures, they walked into them. You see what I'm saying? They were led into them. That's where they try to give you the science of that in the Bible when they was talking about how Moses and them led them in the wilderness for 40 years. You see what I'm saying? Then they went into the new land, right? A lot of people look at Israel and all that stuff and they say, oh, that's the real, or that's Israel. No, that's in Africa. Go look in Africa and look up these names. All the names that they talking about is right there.
So let me
You
ask
got
you,
people
can
that
I ask you a question, bro?
uh,
They said that there was a codex. There's a codex. There's a manuscript. It's like one of the oldest. They said the manuscript came from the 13th century. That's like the oldest uh writing of the Bible. Like I guess like it's
mhm,
like fragments, fragments. I mean, and
mhm,
it's not really that old at all. Like it's like really kind of closer to us than back then. So
mhm.
like exactly what you said, a lot of these places are Africa. So obviously the knowledge was changed, right?
The knowledge always changes
Wherever they
because
got the
remember,
knowledge from, where did they get that knowledge from to know about the Bible?
well, the Bible was put together by King James. It was by King James and the Council of Nicaea. You see what I'm saying? They took a lot of those, a lot of books and scrolls and things like that, and they pick and chose what they wanted to go into those books. You see what I'm saying? A lot of it was plagiarized from the Enuma Elish. You see what I'm saying? The Epics of Gilgamesh. You see what I'm saying? You got a lot of stuff that was plagiarized from
Egyptian Book of
the
the Dead.
Egyptian Book of the Dead. You see what I'm saying? You got a lot of stuff that was plagiarized from other places, but a whole thing was that you got to remember you going under what they call how Christianity came and into Africa, dealing with the Catholic Church. You see what I'm saying? The Catholic Church commissioned, I forgot the Ethiopian guy's name, to go back and take the teachings that he had into Ethiopia. You see what I'm saying? Then after he went and commissioned the teachings that he was having from them into Ethiopia, that's when you started getting the Coptic, you see what I'm saying, and a lot of that information in there. So it would seem as though it came out of that region.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But that's what they did. They took a lot of the Africans, and when they raised them up and brought them up in certain knowledges and information, then they sent them back to those regions. You know what I'm saying? They started teaching this stuff. You know what I'm saying, when a lot of that information didn't, a lot of that information wasn't even verbally recorded. A lot of that stuff had to be experienced, like when you went through certain rituals inside of the pyramids or the mountains of fire. When they hit certain tones and stuff like that, and lights and vibrations was shooting back and forth inside of Kemet. You see what I'm saying? They had electricity based upon, when you look at the Baghdad battery, right? And all that stuff, based upon ancient technologies, when they would layer salt water, sand, and papyrus and things like that, and they would get a charge. They had light. You see what I'm saying? They had a lot of this stuff that was going on that they would never tell you about. You see what I'm saying? They'll give it to Tesla and other people. They'll tell you Alexander Graham Bell, when he took a lot of his stuff from Lewis Latimer. You see what I'm saying? A lot of stuff from Benjamin Banneker. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these technologies that they attribute to other people was actually stolen. You know what I'm saying? From ancient technology. They just
When
wanted to learn how to use it.
when I was studying what I was studying,
Come on,
I was looking up a lot of stuff. So a lot of those people, like in the 1800s, a lot of those, I'm not gonna say like on YouTube. I don't want to get into that like racial stuff, but a lot of those people was fabricating a lot of stuff, uh, putting themselves in certain situations and places and things and time, 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 uh,
but
certain timelines that they wasn't in. You
but
know,
black,
switching up a lot of
but
information.
black, but black.
Yes.
Let's look at let's talk real. Let's talk street. You want
We are
to
YouTube.
base would you want to base what new society was going to be on about race of people you felt was inferior to you? You're trying to start a whole new country or community. You see what I'm saying? Or if you had fragmented information about where or what you came from. You know what I'm saying? So any conquering nation, when they come in with a set of new laws, new rules, you see what I'm saying? Things like that to control the populace. That wasn't just for the new indigenous people that they was taking over. That was for their soldiers and things too. It's an agenda. You see what I'm saying? So if I said,
Exactly. So
if you sit back and you start talking about different things, it's like now I have to water things down that I know. You know what I'm saying? So people won't have an aneurysm on here. You know what I'm saying,
oh, I
based
feel you.
upon certain
That
information. So I have to water it down.
yeah, that's
You know
what
what
I was
I'm saying?
getting at. That I think that's what I was feeling like. It's like, why am I hearing certain information with certain words when that's not the beginning. Like these are things we talking about. Certain things we talking about is like yesterday. It's like somebody came and said, "Hey
Hmm.
man, the Baphomet." I'm like, the Baphomet. Fuck, fuck a
That's a dead
Baphomet, nigga.
language.
Like, yeah, like I don't. That
You
shit
you
weak, nigga.
you
That
met his
shit ain't
older
nothing.
brother. You seen his wife. You see what I'm saying? That type of shit.
Yeah, man,
When
I need to
you
know.
talk,
I want to know from I want to know from where I'm from. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear the watered down stuff, cause that makes me. I already went through that. You know, when I was growing up and in Brooklyn and stuff and in Harlem. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking that's it. I'm thinking, no, that occult stuff, man. That's what it is. You know what I mean? And I'm like, nah, man. Like now I'm
right?
like, nah, that's new stuff. And it's still cool
That's why.
because I know a lot of like artists and people in the industry, they deal with those kind of symbolism and stuff, and they deal with those kind of things, but For me, it's just that's
They,
just like old new science. The old science still working with me, man. It's crazy. My spirit.
the old science and stuff is always going to work because it's based upon a system. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything that going on now that needs to change and move, it's nothing new under the sun. If it's nothing new under this sun, you see what I'm saying? That means that we're regurgitating and what's the word? Reverberating. You see what I'm saying? Old frequencies that's here. That's why the construct stays in the way that it does. That's why a bird still flies and a dog still barks. You see what I'm saying? Because the construct down here was still
Damn.
put together. When the people sit back and collectively come together as a think tank and say, "Look, we ready for the next piece of information." Now, you see what I'm saying? You start to take on different a different corporeal shape. Your body will change. You see what I'm saying? These mutations that's coming on. A lot of things that's going to be coming on as diseases are really mutations because the consciousness has went on, but they're going to have to mask it with disease and everything before everybody can start to accept it. That's why I was saying with the LGBT thing and everything, they had to ease that into the consciousness of the mind of people because they knew it was entities that was going to be shifting down here that didn't go by gender. You know what I'm saying? So they had to make the atmosphere easier for them to shift and phase in. You see what I'm saying? And the old constructs or the old processes, when everybody's on Mojave or other things, you still got people still running on DOS. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers still trying to move floppy disks back and forth. And they still constructs that's needed. It's just that they haven't found their place here. They're supposed to
Exactly.
they're supposed to be assimilated. That's why I tell everybody, Neo was not the one in the Matrix. It was Agent Smith. Agent Smith, the only way that you could break out of the Matrix if you had access, you see what I'm saying, to the mainframe. And only a program would have the mainframe. The program had to become conscious, you see what I'm saying, to know that it had to go and destroy it. That's why Smith was simulating everybody and turning them to him. And he was giving them, he was waking them up. By Neo, when he was in the chair with Tank, and he not Tank, but I forgot the guy's name that was training them. Putting the training programs. He kept saying he's a machine. He's a machine. Was true. Neo became more machine, while Smith became more human and wanted to break up out of here. That's why when he was with Morpheus, he said the codes that we need to break out of here is inside that thick skull. Well, you would look at it and say, "Oh, you talking about the black man?" No, he's talking about Morpheus. Morpheus was the god of dreams. So he's
Yeah.
saying, "Damn, I got to go into the dream world to be able to get the codes to get the fuck up out of here." It's too scared to go to sleep. I'm saying that's why they made a popular song with Donald Glover. Stay woke, niggas sleeping. They don't want you to go to sleep. They want
Yo, that's
motherfuckers
how
to
I
stay
felt.
up.
That's how I
I'm
felt
saying that's
since
why when you get all this woke consciousness, I ain't sleep no more. Why? You want to be asleep. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
you can go in there and get the dreams and the
Man,
goodies up out of that astral world. They tell you
man,
stay woke. You stay woke for
that's what
24
I'm
hours or
saying.
48 hours, see what the fuck happened to your ass. Your ass got the
Bro,
shakes.
that's what I was
You see what
saying.
I'm saying?
When I
You
was
gotta take
younger,
Red Bull. You know what I'm
when I
saying? You
was
gotta
younger,
start doing all these other things to stay up. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said they play games down here. They practicing a mystery religion on niggas and people just alike. You see what I'm saying? Just by the
that's what I
wordplay alone. Stay
that's
woke.
what I'm trying to say.
Now you
That
ain't
people,
going to sleep
nigga,
and ain't getting breaking into the realms and resetting. Remember in Alter Carbon, the first one, when he walked over to the black man and his eyes was going back and forth. He said, and the guy wouldn't let him get next to him. He said, "What are you doing?" He downloading. That's what happened when you go into the dream world. You downloading.
yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
everybody
That's
wants
how
to
I feel.
stay woke.
Yeah,
Y'all
man,
want to
a
stay
lot of
woke and don't
people.
want to go sleep and go in there and get the information. You want to stay running. 24 cycle. Man. Stay in this bullshit reality. You know what I'm saying? And play around with the same people. Still getting the same mental hand job with chaffed hands.
So I'm trying to
Bitch,
say,
don't even put no
man,
don't even put no shea butter on the hands.
we
Your
need to
chef
start.
hand to get
I
a
know,
wrap
I know,
around.
a lot of people not supposed to hear a lot of spiritual, crazy spiritual stuff because they probably not on the level yet. But I feel like it's time to start breaking that down now, man. It's like all the sugar coating and
Ain't no more
tiptoeing.
excuses. Ain't no more
Yeah, it's time
excuses.
to really get down, bro.
You in the
Cause
age of Aquarius. You
thank
either
you,
sink or swim. You either sink or swim.
and,
You either
and
gonna
like I
fall
told you,
back
bro,
into those
in the
low.
summer. Bro, in the summer when I did my high dose of shrooms, I was scared to go to sleep. And I told you I've been dreaming ever since a kid. I've been lucid dreaming and all that, right? So I know about a
Mm-hmm.
lot of stuff. But when I did the
Right.
shrooms, I was like, hell no, I'm not going to sleep because I felt like I was dead and I was gonna die again somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But
I see that.
I was like, but that was one time. I got over that. That was mad long ago. That was in the summer.
Right.
But
But
uh now I'm like, nah, like a lot of I'm looking back now and I'm like, a lot of the information that I even had as a kid, a lot of the stuff I seen in my dreams, there's a lot of the symbols I'm seeing now, bro. Like not
right.
now, but I just turned 30. So I'm
Okay.
remembering after I took my shrooms, I've been
Dirty 30.
remembering a lot of stuff. Yup. I've been remembering a lot of stuff, bro. Like a lot of stuff in my past, a lot of stuff in my dreams I've been remembering from
That's
back
the
then.
medium that you chose right now. Some people can go there. That's why I love soul because it showed people in the zone. Some
I
people
need to
can
watch
go
that,
there.
man.
Some people can go there from baking. Some people can go there from reading. Some people can go there from listening to music. Some people can go there through sex. Some people can go there by just having a fucking easy sloppy burger. You see what I'm saying? Some people go there through marijuana. Some people go through there by seeing their children and taking that deep breath and being able to go through. But these are all mediums and ways that we break on to the other side. Jimi Hendrix said it. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other
We need
side.
to do it now because
Right.
we need to start working with our ancestors again. We need to start getting into that real magician
It
wizard
ain't even.
knowledge.
Let me question that. It ain't even about working with the ancestors. The ancestors trying to work with us.
No, that's what I'm
You see what
saying.
I'm saying?
That's what I'm
They
saying.
they
We
they
need to
trying
get
to work
into
with
the
us. They
books.
want us. They sit back. They sit back with a bag of popcorn. Come on, come on. Is he gonna get it now? You see what I'm saying? So they can
Exactly.
break through.
It's like,
So they
damn,
can
it took
break
me this
through.
long to wake back up. Like I was already awoke, and when I was like 22, I was working. Like my ancestors working through me. I'm talking to my uncles that
Now,
passed, and
let's change
my
that
great
linguistic. You
grandmother.
weren't waking up. You weren't waking up. You were going to sleep.
I
You know what I'm
guess
saying?
I woke up
You were
now.
going
I
to sleep.
guess, man.
Hold,
I
no,
actually
no, no,
woke.
no. Listen, hold. It's very important. Let's deal with the linguistics. In the sleep, in the dream world, is where you get to do what you want to do. It's
Yeah,
the
you right.
reality that you wake up to that breaks you up. See, when I said when you stay woke, that means that everything is being used or utilized. Your energy, you burn the energy. You got to eat. You got to shit. You got to take care of this human. You see what I'm saying? This human funk. In the dream world is where you're able to create infinitely. You see what I'm saying? When you're able to do
Yeah,
things.
but
So when people say stay,
what you create in the dream world manifests into the physical reality.
what we're talking about physical reality. Physical reality is a dream. See, let's go back to the movie Inception. See, a lot of us got to realize that we're in a dream inside of a dream inside of a dream inside of a dream. You know what I'm saying? And if you wake up too fast, like they telling you to do, just like if you was underwater and rising up fast, you get the bends. Bends is the bends in reality. Now different dimensions are warping themselves into each other, so nothing makes sense no more. The language is getting confounded because you came up the ladder too quick. You see what I'm saying? When you just float, when you put a piece of chicken in grease and you start to fry it, when she ready, she'll float. She let you know when she ready to be taken out because she gonna float to the top. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of us is trying to force our way up. I'm saying you get the bends and realities, you get trapped between different dimensions. You see what I'm saying? But you'll realize that when you start going through your journey, it ain't about the person to your left or your right. It's about you going up. You know what I'm saying? When you get back up to your status, you know what I'm I'm saying you gonna quit. What the fuck was I talking about when I said I'm a god? That word don't even define what I am. You know what I'm saying? And then when you realize that you're not alone, but you one at the same time. You see what I'm saying? See, a lot of people don't indulge in what I call selfishness. They tell you selfishness is so wrong. Oh, you shouldn't be selfish. Share a piece of your sandwich. You going by somebody's definition of what selfish is. I take care of myself when I sit back and take time to room or do things for I'm being selfish. You see what I'm saying? But in my selfishness, I have no opportunity but take care of other people when I come to the realization that we are all one. I made Frankie Beverly and May said we are one. You see what I'm saying? That's when you take away. Like I said, the ego would twist everything. Is the ego is the thing when they said confound the language. Lest no good thing come withheld from them. They broke a piece of part of you that manifestation part of you that comes out. Because remember, if you craving a cigarette, you craving a drug, you craving some sex or whatever, it brings it to you. Straight piece of ass will come around the corner. You see what I'm saying? You'll find $5 for a pack of cigarettes. You see what I'm saying? But when you retrain the ego to start fetching the things that it need, or you say I'm gonna get rid of it, now to start to work and come back together like it's supposed to be. Somebody else need to keep talking, man. I can't even get no sip of my Christian, brother.
Man, I'm trying to sip too, man. I don't got nothing.
Hey Baron, can you did you find any notes on? Did you find your notes on the Divine Reaper?
When I was dealing with a divine reaper, right? Remember when we talking about reap? Somebody read the definition of reap if they can, because if I go out, I'm gonna have to fix my mic again.
Hold on a second.
I'm gonna just wait until so what's tomorrow? Saturday? Damn. Liquor store open at
Today is
11.
Saturday.
Yeah,
It's already
today's Saturday.
past
Liquor
12.
store open at 11
Sunday.
o'clock. I ain't drinking, man. I haven't been drinking. I've been chilling.
Mm.
My great grandmother broke through to me
Right.
the other day, man. Told me to chill the fuck out. I'm listening to her, you heard?
Right.
She told me stop drinking so damn much.
These drink some water behind it.
Nah, I can't drink. I can't, bro. I'm good, man. It's not even that, bro. I drank too much, like for like past months. It was just too much. I never even had
Oh,
like
so that mean
alcohol
that.
every day
So
my
that
whole life.
you knew you got a little
Huh?
cheese with you. You got a little cheese with you. At least $15, $20.
What do you mean?
I mean, do you have that to spend?
Why?
Because I was gonna tell you what you should do is go get you some milk thistle.
I
Go
got
get that
milk
milk
thistle, man.
thistle.
I do that
All
every
right.
day. I do that every day.
Okay. That milk thistle gonna clean out and get you some apple cider vinegar. Take you
Yeah,
3 tablespoons, one in the morning, one in the afternoon, one at night before you go to sleep. And that'll just make
yeah.
sure everything cleaned out. So, if you want to go back to having a taste or two,
Sound like my mom's. I told
I'm
my
just saying.
mom's that. My mom's like, man, you don't gotta stop, man. I'm like, what? Man, you don't know the half. In the summer, I was drinking cases. You heard, back to back. I don't even know why I was doing it. I was just doing it. Back to back cases of beer, liquor, and I'm like, and the other day, it was a couple days before my birthday, and I decided to go buy a bottle, but I don't really. I
Hmm.
drink dark, but I bought like a cheap bottle, like how we was talking shit earlier. I bought a bottle of Christian Brothers, and man, I ain't gonna lie, I ate food and all that, and I smoked good. And the next day, I was throwing up the whole day, bro. And that
No,
never
it's
happened to me, you know. My whole life, I never
man.
threw up the whole day before. and it kind of
Man,
rocked. It kind of shocked my body, bro. Like I kind of felt like, what the fuck is going on? And I just had to say,
my
you know
my
what? Relax. Just relax. Stop drinking some.
my my body go through that. I be drinking, I be doing whatever, and I might just feel a certain way. So like for a week or something, I might not smoke a cigarette. You see what I'm saying? I might not watch no Pornhub, nothing. You see what I'm saying? I just sit back. Being real with you. You see what I'm saying? I'm at the point
Nah, I
right
still,
now. Shit. I'm at the point now.
yeah,
I done shot off so many, boy. They don't even give me no more bullets now. I get blanks at the range.
stupid,
You know what
yo.
I'm saying?
I just gotta drink some
I
water,
couldn't.
like you said.
Yeah, I can't even throw nothing on nobody back no more. That shit don't even come out no more. I used it up.
Yeah.
I done used it up.
Damn.
I done misuse my jewels.
Yeah, stupid, man. But you got to, man. Shit. Can't leave that shit up in you. Shit, be thinking
Started me
after the
young.
fact. See, I'm
It
young,
started me
bro.
out
That
young
shit
with
is,
Vanessa Del Rio. I shot off too many. I ain't even got the Nerf cartridge no more.
yeah. That's why, hey, I told
Left.
you, that's how I've been chilling, man.
I
I've
can't
been
even
chilling.
tap into I can't even tap into the tantric realms no more. 'Cause that shit gone. I got to get the head knowledge.
Damn. Word.
I
Yo,
got to get this head knowledge. That
you
shit
said
gone,
some,
boy.
you had said something earlier, and I remember like, sometimes I would have my little liaisons, and it would be like 4 in the morning, cause I always you know what I realize now? I be breaking through a lot. I be breaking through around from like 8 in the morning to like 12 p.m.
And
I
you know
break
what? That's
through
because
lucid, like
right.
being
See,
lucid and aware.
that's your time. See, you do your natal chart. Did you find out what time that you came in? That they say that you were birthed on the earth?
Yeah, it was 2
I
p.m.
was
2 p.m.
p.m. So that would mean that your 8 through 12 vividness is more of the agitation or excitement or memory of when you was about to break through, or you were coming down the canal, coming out the portal in your mama. You see what I'm saying? Because that
Right, too.
child is right there. That's the shell. When you
Yeah,
about to insert the soul comes in, has the breath, comes in, the chi or the prana comes in. That's when I was talking about Hebrew, right? You had hey, right? Now
yeah,
hey is the emperor Tarot, right? Hey has an honor or e, the value 5 is pronounced hey. It means window, literally wind door. A window admits light or knowledge and air, the life breath or spirit, into the house Beth of personality. It also permits outlook or survey, supervision, control, and so forth or so on, right? Sight is the attribution that they give to hay, right? And sight is function, you see what I'm saying, in vision, inspection, reconnaissance, watchfulness, care, vigilance. You see what I'm saying? That's an intelligence to constitute creation in the darkness of the world, right? That the zodiac symbol that we will be associated with that would be Aries.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? The ram. This would also be the four, or how when you see the in movies when they show you the hangman.
yep,
You see what I'm saying? They would have their legs crossed in that hangman position. That's the four. Remember, the four is also the foundation too. You see what I'm saying? When
yeah,
you're talking about the squares, you see what I'm saying? It governs the head. It's ruled by Mars if it's four, and it's force and strength and energy. It's the sun exalted to ride, or the sun in its highest position. You know what I'm
yep.
saying?
That
It's
shit very.
northeast.
You know about the astrology, John?
Yeah.
I'm trying to go to my joint right now. I'm about to tell you a little bit about it. My sun is in Capricorn. My moon is in Virgo. Is this me? Yeah, this me. My sun is in Capricorn. My moon is in Virgo. Uh, where's my Saturn at? Gotta see my whole chart.
Did you do a natal chart?
Yeah,
You
I got
did.
like all
So
my
you getting all
planets.
that from your natal chart, right?
Yeah,
You
I'm
remember
trying
I
to see
told
my.
you if you was on here that the goal is not just to be the best zodiac sign that you are, but to learn all of the zodiac, so you get the 360-degree knowledge that's here.
Yeah, I'm
When
not
you get the
really.
three,
I'm not really like I look at other people a lot. Like I haven't really been big on the zodiac because like when I was growing up, I used to look at it. Christianity. Man, we ain't looking at that. Supposed to worry about other stuff. But and I don't know. Recently, it's been like a lot. I've been looking at it and I've been understanding it so much more now. I've been seeing a lot of the behaviors of these zodiacs playing out in the people I know. I'll be like,
well,
what the
well,
hell?
you know what the zodiac is, right? The zodiac is a study in history.
Yeah,
Because if you talk about the knowledge of the stars and the majority of the stars is up there, we're looking at light that is already dissipated, but it takes so long to get here. We're looking at the past, so therefore the study of the zodiac, or astrology, will be the study of history.
study history word.
You see what I'm saying? So when you start to understand and dig up a lot of those bones, you see what I'm saying? You realize that you faded and have phased into the different parts of the zodiac. This is the whole thing about gaining your 360 degrees of knowledge or information from learning the other zodiacs is the story of Noah gathering up the animals and putting them in the ark. There go the
Yep,
secret. I gave y'all a little taste. That's what it
yep,
was. Whole story
yep,
of Noah's Ark is about taking the other signs of the zodiac and putting them under the ark of your consciousness and gathering them up
yep,
for the flood of information that's coming in the age of Aquarius that you're in right now. For things to be explained to you. That's why you listening to my voice right now. Now, how you doing? As they say.
that's a fact,
You see what I'm
bro. I
saying?
do this. I do this like I'm like I'm trying to figure this out. Like, hold on, this shit is not working. I don't know why they trying to stop me from looking at my chart and some shit. I can't look at my chart, man. What the hell? I guess I can't look at my chart. Okay, but yeah, uh, I'll be on my pivot with the zodiac, man. I'll be on my little pivot with the zodiac.
All it is about gathering up the information, you see what I'm saying, and taking it to be able to move to the next phase. You see what I'm saying? Some people come down here for just a quick suck of breath. A lot of us like to take them deep, long inhales. So we stay down here and we tarry a lot.
Bruh, it's weird because I
But
was
it's all
thinking
about.
a lot of rappers do that, man. It's like I be peeping it, man. I be just peeping out their movements. It's like I be feeling like maybe because I be thinking it's different tribes. I'll be looking at people that are like definitely different tribes. So when I look at like certain people, especially in the music industry, I be looking at their behavior and I'm like, damn, I can never really be like that, but I could get why somebody would move these ways and have this kind of mentality or personality. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
When I look at
But the
certain
thing
people,
about
the way they move, I'm not like them, bro. I won't be in the Bronx ready to shoot everybody in their face. It's just not me. You know what I mean? It's just not my energy. But I be peeping certain people, and that's their energy. And then they gain certain stuff in the old reality before the age of Aquarius. They had gained certain stuff because of that energy they used. It actually benefited them because most people was moving like that. You know what I'm saying? So I peep a lot of them. A lot of them probably come in like that. Hey, I'm just coming in for a time and a little season. Then I'm gonna get murked and get up out of here. You know what I mean? Come get this money, bless them people.
what
You know what I mean?
what
And
what
I'm gonna
that's
get
like
fucked up.
I said the part the Rock played when he said know your role.
Yup, you
You
right.
see what I'm
Yup.
saying? I had a poem called Lights Camera Action. Said roles
of light and dark that come out every day, what side will you choose? Like I said, a lot of people are extras. Somebody becomes the main feature or caricature in that story. You see what I'm saying? When you sit back and you plan out a lot of things and you look at the DNA, you talking about a codex of different incarnated souls or fragments of the hologram all put together. So a lot of times when we act out things, that might just be another page in the flip book. You see what I'm saying? Remember how they used to take the old flip books and write out a cartoon, draw out a cartoon, and then they'd flip the page in so many revolutions, and it looked like the it's moving or doing stuff, or how they used to do the old claymation where they had to move it just a smidgen, take a snapshot, move it another position, take a snapshot. That's all that's going on is repeated snapshots. Memories hold certain pockets of mind envelopes that we stuff information in.
Hey,
Deja vu is just remembering that we
I,
did that shit already.
I don't mean to cut you off real fast, Baron, but I'm about to take off. I'm gonna let y'all keep running, but I gotta remember to come back. I'm gonna set my alarm for like 5 hours because we can't go over 11 hours, and it's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna set it for like 5 hours to let y'all just go on and run it out because
Oh
everybody's still
shit.
chilling. Yeah, everybody's still chilling, but you know,
I'm
I
chilling
got
till I
family.
drag them 2 beers and I feel
Man, me
remorse.
too. I'm faded like a motherfucker. I'm like going, the kids have to do, Daddy, do this, do that. I'm like, it's 12 o'clock. You supposed to be asleep. But
Yeah, like
that's what it is.
12 o'clock. It's 3:30 something over here.
Oh, yeah. Well, y'all got a place to chill, man. And you've been doing cool. It's 30 people watching. So, I mean, you know, y'all handling it good. I can say that.
Right.
So, yeah, do your
I
thing,
tell.
man. Peace and love, man. Y'all have a good one, man. But I got to
All
tap
right,
out.
true.
True.
All right, I'm going to
Hey,
let the
true.
live keep running. What's up?
I get off at five. That at five. I get up. I get off.
All right, true.
All
I
right.
get off work at 5, dude. So 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
man.
probably be like 3 o'clock. Yeah, 5 hours from now, it's gonna be like 3, 4 o'clock or something like that. Like I can't chop out none of it because you know I want the live to be on. Everybody can watch it afterwards.
All
So all
right.
right, man, y'all have a good one, man. Thanks,
Okay.
Baron, and everybody else.
No
Thank y'all
problem.
for keeping it going.
All right.
Peace out.
All right. And,
Right.
another science that I want to give people, one of the most soul engineering things that you can do is go get a pedicure. Go get your feet taken care of. Because when you're dealing with the soul, right, the bottom of the foot has all the nerve endings going to major organs in different parts of the body when you start studying what's called reflexology. You learn that all these centers and pathways go to the bottom of the foot or the sole. Go get your pedicure, get your good foot massage,
I
and
ain't
loosen
gonna
up
lie,
some of that energy.
I'm about to go to Walmart and get me that little foot scrubbing thing. A dude was doing that in my apartment before. One of my friends, he came up there with the damn shit, doing his damn feet, and go spill the damn nasty feet water on my rug. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh
And then
my
he was like,
god.
man, you need to clean you. Yeah, he was like, you need to clean your dogs. And I'm like, first of all, brother, I went when I was in the Bronx. I used to do that. I used to go to Fordham Road, and I used to go to the Spanish people, and they used to do my feet. And one time I
Mm-hmm.
went, and they fucked my shit up. My shit is still fucked up because of that. So that you right. That's what I need to go do. I, my shit is still messed up from like 3, 4 years ago when they messed up my feet when I went to one of them
Say, say,
pedicure people.
say, I don't go for them to trim the nails or do nothing like that. I just want the massage.
You just want to
See what I'm saying?
massage.
The massage breaks up a lot of the blockages or energies inside you. Just like a lot of people don't understand that gas is an entity. Remember, because if you eat something or you drink something, you taking in the essences of whatever material or animal that was there. That spirit gets caught up in you, right? So you either got to burp or you got to fart that shit out. The gas can make you feel like you're about to have a heart attack. You see what I'm saying? But that's why the different what they call yoga or the Qui-Gon or the movements of the chi was to move that energy around. So when you get up and you start moving and flexing and moving your shoulders, rounding them out and stuff like that, you're exercising. Exercising like what? An exorcism. Exorcism takes what? Those incarnated or lost spirits and pushes them out. Remember, they throw holy water on them. What the holy water consists of? Water and salt. When you sweat, you release what? Salt. You see what I'm saying? That's why I told you you should be taking in the apple cider vinegar and choose some of that pink Himalayan salt and put a teaspoon of it in a glass of water, stir it up and drink it. You see what I'm saying? To alkaline the body. Because now you're keeping the body at a certain pH level that allows electricity or currency to flow through the body. That's why the body is like what 70-80% water because it holds current. When you look at the pyramids and stuff, you see a lot of them was constructed over bodies of water, had salt in them, produced the electrical charge.
Yup.
See, ancient Egypt used to, or ancient Kemet, ancient Africa used to run off of Wi-Fi. That's all Tesla rediscovered was Wi-Fi energy. And then you'll find out that your body is producing a lot of the signals that they bouncing off all these Wi-Fi signals off of because the brain they took snapshots and it makes the flashes of the Hebrew alphabet inside of the brain.
Yeah.
These are just pathways. That's why when you looked at Queen of the Dam, and he was about to go down and meet Akasha, when you look at the picture that's in the background that has the robe, the red robe, that red robe is in the symbol of called Lamed in the Hebraic alphabet. I told you get a book called The Keys to the Tarot, and you start to understand the breakdown of the tarot and the different values of the Hebraic alphabet and what those things meant.
Yeah, I got the whole alphabet written in some paper in here. So study that. Talk
That's
about
why
it.
when we was talking about hey, you go back to Aleph, right? Aleph is dealing with the ox gold or the bull, right? And when you deal with the ox gold and the bull, then you go into Fernando, which was a Pixar movie. You start going into Hathor, which is where they got Tarot from, dealing with you see what I'm saying, the bull or that ox gold. You see what I'm saying, Aleph in the Hebraic language. You got to start studying these things. You got to know the math, formulas. You know what I'm saying? Remember they had DLC. They had that song, The Formula. You had Tone Loc that came out with the Funky Cold Medina. It's all talking about sciences and how to split these atoms and how to catch the strains that's coming up from the when you saw a different god that has somewhat of the same similar attributes and stuff like that, that's because they went through a transformation. So I'm saying one god got a certain enlightenment and transformed into another god. It's like a long ass episode of Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that, the way they be flip flopping.
Yup. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Yo. That's what I'm saying too, man. Like growing up, we used to see all these stuff, and when I was growing up, I used to see these stuff, and I didn't think that it was a whole thing. So I meant like by like I was asleep, cause I remember like I was telling somebody the other
Whoa.
night. It was the year 2000. It was the year 2000. I was like, okay, I'm just a person out here, and I gotta move like this. So when I started getting older, it's like I'm gonna start moving like this. When 2012 hit, now I'm like, I can't be like this no more. I can't just be this person. What is all this stuff with ancient Egypt and all this stuff over there? What does that mean? I'm just thinking it's just stuff
What
that's over there. You know what I'm
what
saying?
what to
2012, I woke up like, okay, this is not what
well,
they said it was. It's
but
some
to be
crazy.
honest, but to be honest with you, 2012 just passed because under the Ethiopian calendar, 2012 had just passed.
Just past,
You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
just past.
Yeah, yeah. Because remember, you when you go, you got other people that keep different times. Like you got the Gregorian calendar. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And different things that they deal with. So actually, under the Ethiopian calendar, 2012 just passed. You see what I'm saying?
man. So we in the year
And
of
so that
Aquarius
not
now.
the age of Aquarius. The
I
age of
mean
Aquarius
the
is
age of Aquarius. We in the
yeah.
age of Aquarius.
The age of Aquarius is when the galactic energy is shining right now from the elliptical spin that we taking it through various galaxies now, where we're able to get the shades and rays of that consciousness that's right here. So a lot of this is like the episode in of the Grinch when Cools is down there, Dahu, Doris, Dahu. You see what I'm saying? Everybody like, okay, but we don't need all that old shit. You see what I'm saying? It's time for us to break out and be more. That's why now they giving you money. They giving you a stimulus, right? That stimulus is to get you played back into the same old receptacle of money as your god. You know what I'm saying? It's a global reset that's going on. That's why they giving everybody all this money. You see what I'm saying? Now, what's the biggest thing that a lot of people are catching right now, right? Is identity theft because now you're taking over and trying to collect the goods or the ancestral rights from another soul. That's why these people are getting locked up. You trying to snatch legacies of some of a soul that we've already done the research and the history on, and they allotted a certain amount or their equal share of energy or currency.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? You trying to infringe upon that, and that's why people are getting hurt. But it's a global reset that's going on right now.
Man, I wish I could just. I wish I could just. I don't know, man. They need they to me. If it's a global reset, if we do go to cryptocurrency, I guess they need a like if I have $100 in Bitcoin right now, $100, and Bitcoin takes on the like American debt. That's like trillions of dollars, right? That would be dumped into
Mhm.
Bitcoin. My 100 should be like 100,000, right?
Well, yeah, basically you're telling the truth. That's why certain people make certain moves to get in certain positions because they know a lot of this stuff is gonna go. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just like when we get the real wipe that sits back and moves energy from different spots to another. You see what I'm saying? A lot of continents and stuff that used to thrive. It's gonna be new continents and things that's gonna pop up. You see what I'm saying? Because based upon the energy that we're moving into and moving through the different portals and time shift and the continuum, what we collectively, the elections and things like that are condensers or a funnel to concentrate the whole world or people into a certain mode of consciousness so that they can now view that consciousness reality that they put in forth. It's like if you look at the movie Tomorrowland with George Clooney and the other girl when they was looking at different variations of the or realities of what could happen. You know what I'm saying? So they try to focus. That's why when you hear they got focus groups. This is what they say. You got the press. You know what I'm saying? The press or the Medea the sorcerer or the press.
You see what I'm saying? You put pressure on things to do what? You put pressure on carbon to create diamonds. That's why they
The
on the.
fact, the press, the media, yo, word,
Hmm.
word, 'cause they going crazy right now. Yo,
Right, but remember, you got news anchors. They got they have an award for journalists and news anchors called the most believable. Mm. It's a hell
yo,
of
hell no.
that's a hell of a trophy award to have, right? The most
How
believable,
that
meaning
award is
people
real?
believe you. So you take a number or now a digital formula. You put anchors or archons in those
Archive,
positions. You see what I'm saying?
word.
And now they spit off of a script, right?
Damn,
They
son,
spit off a script, tell you
word,
what you should look. Now, when you go to the doctor, he give you a script. Take to the
word.
pharmacist, right? When you take that to the pharmacist, remember pharmacy goes back to the rod of Apuleius or the eye of Horus or the eye of Hippocrates, going into even ancient terms, right? And
Yeah,
Hippocrates dealt with the lock coming out of the ear. You see what I'm saying? Of the ear chakra of hearing. Like I told you, you don't have no 5 or 6 senses. You got one sense, and that's the sense of hearing, because you're dealing with the vibrations. You see what I'm saying? That go on from what we say, what we move, what we touch, everything. You never really touch anything. You just, like Phil said so eloquently, you just feeling the resistance of the matter that you're trying to interact with. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Phil got his mic cut off over there eating some Cheetos and stuff like that. Letting
Just
this
about to go
Christian
get
blood
some
flow.
jalapeno Cheetos. I gotta go get them. You
Killing
right.
the clock, man.
Right, you got people on here that come in and everybody looks for answers. Everybody wants to hear that magic word. They want to hear eat 3 grapes and drink a bottle of cognac and you gonna bust through. It's not gonna come like that. You see what I'm saying? When you come,
What are they
if
trying
you
to
was
bust
grafted,
through for?
well,
Like,
the thing it's not even busting through. See, when you come
right.
to the realization, you realize you're not really even busting through. What you're doing is gaining your memory back.
Yeah,
Your memory of certain everything
King
that's
Rael said it last night. He said trying to find out who God is.
yeah, what that's his that's the trigger that's leading him back to his remembrance. You saying
Yeah,
remember meaning to replace together. You should say you remembering what the different neural pathway ways
Oh,
through the systematic sensory cortex,
hey,
right?
hey,
Huh?
Burn. When you
Yeah.
said member, that like who is it? Osiris got disembodied.
Yeah.
So they
Set
read. They
set
had.
set set cut up Osiris's
I
body
mean,
in
they had to
14
put
pieces.
They had to put his members back together.
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
yeah,
that's
Right.
critical.
word.
Now
Continue.
now go back and somebody go to the on Google and type in the definition of member and read what it says out loud so everybody can have we can have it on the record if y'all don't mind. Give us a second why they look up member.
I'm on the Cheeto run, baby.
Hold on. I'm gonna do it.
Guru, you looking it up?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
about to
because I
do it.
don't want. Okay, because I don't want to go off because when I click on something, it knocks my mic out for some reason.
Meaning, oh, man. Person, animal, or plant. Uh, yeah. A constituent piece of a complex structure. That's the second definition. constituent piece of a complex structure. The first one is a person, animal, or plant belonging to a particular group. What the hell? Yo.
What's the third definition?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Oh shit. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh my bad. I had the YouTube on. Damn. I had the YouTube. The YouTube was playing while I was talking.
All right. What's the third definition? Do we got a third
Hold on,
one?
I'm about to go back in there right now. Uh the third one is a part or organ of the body, especially a limb.
The
That
part
is archaic. The archaic.
of the body. A part of the body, especially a
It
limb.
is Latin. My bad. It's Latin.
Mm-hmm.
It's Latin. Membrum means limb.
Mm-hmm.
Old French means member.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
And now when you see they talk about meme, M-E-M-E, or me, they leave out the burr, right?
Yup.
They leave out the stasis part that deals with the coldness of manifestation. So they just deal with the mem or the me or the M backwards. Now you see why M or me is having a diss with Anubis, Snoop Dogg, the underworld.
Snoop Dogg.
And both of them are Libras. You see the game that's being played?
Yeah, I
You got
see.
me, you got me and me, you see what I'm saying? Dissing, you see what I'm saying, or trying to derail that old way of thinking of
Yeah,
Anubis, you see what I'm saying, which leads people through the underworld. They trying to
yeah,
bypass, that's showing you they trying to bypass the subconsciousness.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? You talking about Sybaris. You talking about Snoopy. You talking about Snoop Dogg, which is a representation of Anubis. Damn, what the hell his
yeah.
personal life is. I'm talking about the symbolism.
Man, that's fucked up because the other day I was watching man, I was lit on New Year's. On New Year's Day I was lit watching that damn Snoop Dogg live where he had all them weird people on there. You seen it?
Yeah.
Where he had the news anchors and shit on there talking shit, talking about that weird shit. So I was watching it and like what you just said about the Anubis, I was looking at Snoop Dogg like, man, you look like the Anubis nigga, man. You
Right.
look
And
weird.
that's just the representation. Damn, what he doing is his personal life. That's what people mess up. They try to sit back and throw these archetypes and these archons on
Yeah,
celebrities and things and don't understand it. Their whole image was created, you see what I'm saying, to be a sacrifice, you see what I'm saying, of
exactly.
those certain epiges, you see what I'm saying, that the energy that they hold on. That's why certain Nabi was talking about, some of them don't want to go to that third floor. They don't want to go
That's
up
why
there
I feel like
and
Pop
they don't
Smoke,
want to try out the different flavors of sausage, you know.
Pop Smoke, he was a representation, I think, of that old energy being like taken out because like what was showing you with Pop Smoke, you can't move like that no more, bro. You
Well,
can't move
well,
like that. You
well,
can't
well.
talk.
Look at it like this. Who, who,
Can't move like
who had 50 Cent sacrifice, or who was sacrificed in 50 Cent's place for him to hold that position he had? Nobody, right? Nobody. So remember,
Well, they
Pop
tried
Smoke
to
was
they
like a
tried to
son.
kill him. They
Yeah,
tried to kill
cause
50
they try to
right.
smoke with him.
So
when they
so
shot
so
him up. But Pop Smoke looked like 50 Cent.
but remember
Yeah, he
Pop
looked like
Smoke.
50 Cent.
So he became 50's doping ganger,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's why he was taken out. You see what I'm saying?
Yo, Pop, look. Do you know what Pop Smoke was around, bro? Like he was around shit that is like my pop's store. My pops has a juice bar in Brooklyn. Pop
Mm-hmm.
Smoke got smacked up right around the corner from where I used to be at in my dad's store. I used to always be there. I remember seeing the video of the kid getting smacked up. I didn't even know that was Pop Smoke. But
Right.
he was in some shit with Kamani Gray, that the young dude that died in Brooklyn that the cop shot. Like it's mad weird the shit that he was in, and then how he ended up famous, and then he just ended up getting hot. Like that was weird as shit, bro. Like when you really watch it and really follow the timeline,
Right.
it
Well,
seemed
well, you
it seemed like they took his ass out. Like I don't think that it was like the cops or anything, or I don't even think it was Illuminati, bro. I just think it was like it was just his karma or whatever. Who knows?
it's written into the construct because remember, just like they take music contracts or any other contracts that you sign, and they conjure up different entities to come on these. They do the same thing with life insurance. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
After they take so many different hundreds of thousands or different contracts. This would be considered like how in Ghost Rider when he had to go collect those contracts. You see what I'm saying? The same thing happens if you read those contracts with a fine print. Life insurance, you signing over really the energy and the inheritance of your ancestors in a lot of
Oh
these
shit.
contracts. Yeah, go back and read the fine print. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's why I said when you look at court and you go to court and you get put in probation. Probation is going back to probate court, right? Probate basically saying that you died and didn't leave a will, so now the state is going to take enforcement of where the goods from the estate go,
Hey
Oh
right?
my
man,
god.
they ain't taking shit from me. I'm on probation right now, brother. They ain't. Yeah, listen, I ain't dead, man. No, I'm joking.
Right. That's why when you see a lot of the paperwork it come with, it said body attachment and stuff like that. Go read what body attachment and all that stuff
I
is.
just hope whatever's going on, that shit just fall away. Cause I ain't. I'm gonna give them their little money. I'm gonna go do their little what they call that shit? That little community service. I'm gonna go do it. I'm probably gonna go look at that Monday. But I hope that
Hmm.
shit just clear up with all the shit going on. They just be like, man, fuck that shit you got going.
But
Cause
that's all. That's all how
I'm not
they.
trying to give them my money.
Well, that's all how they choose. Well, it is no money. Money, currency. Let's take out money. Money is not money. Money is currency. Currency
I,
is what a flow of energy.
I
You
feel
see what
what
I'm
you're
saying?
saying, brother.
A
I
flow
feel
of
what you're
energy.
saying.
The reason why a lot of y'all broke right now, see what I'm saying, is because you've been fighting against the energy. You decided to go help somebody else's energy, and they've been draining you like a battery. That's why that scene in the Matrix is so important when they showed you how they use human beings as a battery. If you working for Walmart, you working for Walgreens, you work for these different companies. These companies was a thought form that was put together that became a mind envelope that became an encapsulation, which became a trap. So now you came in, you signed an application to give your energy for them to siphon off of. And now they pay you by the Horus, the hypercross, or the sound or the frequency, you see what I'm saying, for you manifesting their reality. Because that
Yeah,
idea or that store is a thought. You're
but
manifesting their reality.
that's a fact.
Right? You're manifesting their reality, right? To deal with a bill. A bill you deal with Beth, which means house. The ill or sick house. You see what I'm saying? Or fragmented construct. See what I'm saying? That you now say, okay, I can see it. It's just like in the movie Life when you had Ray talking about the boom boom room. You see what I'm saying? And everybody was sitting up there wanting to know what was in the boom boom room. So they add their imagination to his boom boom room to
Imagining.
make it right to
Yeah.
put it. You see what I'm saying? And in reality, in a different dimension. You see what I'm saying? That's
But
that's that's what's going on.
it's always gonna be a give and take because even with rap, like I wanted to be a rapper so bad. Like nowadays, you could be a rapper and not have to deal with none of that, even though you kind of do, because you still got to give these little
Okay.
people. You got to
Okay.
distribute your songs and stuff too. You got to give them a little money,
Black.
so you got to do it.
Black.
But yes,
Black.
yes,
Go look up the definition of rapper. Not rapper. WRAPPER. And read it
yeah. No,
and
I
watch
know.
what
I'm gonna
happens.
look it
No,
up,
no, no,
but,
no, no,
but
no,
hold on.
no, no, no.
I just
Read
want
it
to say
right now.
this.
After you say it,
What?
read it. I want you to read it out
What?
loud.
I don't want to be no damn rapper no more. I'm just saying
No, no, no,
that.
no. I want you to put it
I
to the
want to hear it. I'm an
into the room.
MC though.
All right, I got you.
Can
Etymology
y'all
of
hear
rap.
me?
Etymology.
Rapper.
Yeah, we can hear you. Etymology.
I mean, can
Of
y'all hear
rap.
these Cheetos?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we can
hear
hear
him.
them Cheetos, man.
I don't want y'all to hear the Cheetos. True gonna be mad at me.
One that raps is you. Wait, hold on. This is not.
Remember, I said look up WRAPPER.
Yeah,
Oh,
niggas
W
can't
R
rap a
A.
sandwich. I'm an MC, man. So yeah, let's get this rapper definition.
All right, I'm from New York. I'm a rapper. Niggas say rapper. Yeah, rapper. From Middle English. Wait, hold on. All right. A piece of fine cloth used for wrapping bread. Disposable protective covering. Word. You are a disposable protective covering if you say you're a rapper.
Mm.
Niggas good. I'm a rapper, man.
But remember, what was the other thing though? The first one that you said, it was
Uh,
what?
uh oh, there's a bunch of them. Hold on.
The first one that you
Piece of
read.
fine cloth. Piece of fine cloth used for wrapping bread.
Okay, so now bread. You hear everybody rap about the bag and stuff like that. The bread was substance, right? That substance, or what we call the bread. People even refer to money or currency as bread. So you talking about something to sustain something, right? So the reason why a lot of people failed being rappers is because they didn't have anything to sustain. They had a false information of what substance was. You see what I'm saying? As long when you want to rap, you want to have a substance or certain interjection into the daily conversation. When you rap or become a cloth, see what I'm saying? Now go read the definition of cloth out loud so people can understand what role that you're taking on when you're a true rapper. Because remember it said it's a cloth that rap bread. So what does cloth mean?
Hold on, I put definition of cloth. Like blood. Definition of blood. Hold on. Definition of cloth. This fucking, I'm fucking. My moon sound.
I thank you for doing it because I know it's tedious work.
Yeah, woven or felted fabric made from wool, cotton or similar fiber.
Okay, now look
Yeah.
up what cotton is.
Ah,
What is cotton? See, I'm taking y'all how to study so you get the information that to go through the levels.
And it all tie in.
What is cotton? Right. What is cotton?
soft white fibrous substance surrounds the seeds of a subtropical plant and is used as textile, fiber, and thread for sewing.
Okay. Now look up
Damn.
textile. Now look up
Ah,
textile.
brother man.
This the last one. This the last one. Look up textile.
King
What is a
Cotton, baby.
textile?
King Cotton.
Yeah. What is textile? This last one I'll make you do. What is textile?
The word textile meaning woven, to weave. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the 1620s Latin. A web, canvas,
Mm-hmm.
woven fabric, cloth, something woven, fabricate. Mm-hmm. Fabricate.
Creation.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
And I could shit. I could talk a lot about that with rap. That's why I don't want to rap.
Mm-mm.
It's hard for me to fabricate. I can't fabricate a
Mm-hmm.
lot of shit about my damn self. It's fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's just me
You can
Mm-hmm.
though. Other
always
people,
you can always spit the truth. Ain't very popular.
I did it and I love it too. But man, I told y'all it's not even out of me, but it's still in me to do it because it's part of me. But it's like I just got kind of over it. You know what I
So,
mean? But
so now, so
uh,
now you
wait,
understand why
hold
they
on.
got
I
angry.
was trying to say something mad quick though. I was trying to say nowadays, uh, you don't have to abide by the rules of like working and helping somebody else with their dream. You got what I'm saying? You
Right.
could really build your own dream out here on
Right.
the internet. You know, you
Why
know
you
what I'm
think you
getting
getting
at.
that money? Why you think you getting that money? This is grant money. This is grant money to start your business. But people taking that stimulus money and they going out there and they doing what? They paying rent when they don't realize that it's programs out there that you can get to pay your rent. So you really supposed to be taking this money and moving it to make a financial move for your generations. But everybody going out there buying the Xboxes and the extra hot, they getting the actual brand name hot sauce now. See what I'm saying? They going out there buying Jordans. See what I'm saying? They going they going out there and buying the real top ramens. Ain't nobody fucking with Master P's ramens now.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
You see
gonna
what I'm
lie.
saying?
He said
I
I
now.
ain't
don't
gonna lie.
realize.
I was doing it. I was doing it.
Right.
I was
Oh,
sitting there
well,
paying my
it's a
damn rent.
human thing. It's a
I wish I found one of them little
Should have
programs
bought
out
some
here.
motherfucker. Should have bought
I
some
wish.
crypto.
I
I
only
got
bought
crypto, but I'm
only.
saying I wish I
Should have
found
bought some more.
some. I wish, like I said, I wish I found some programs out here where I had to pay my damn rent. You know what I'm saying?
What
Like I ain't gonna
it
lie,
is?
I'll go
It's
live in
grant
the
money.
fucking shed. I would go live in the shed out here in Pennsylvania. I'll go to one of them woods and act like them niggas that be
It,
in the woods on YouTube and make my own little hut. And then motherfucker,
it's grant money out here to do that. You see what I'm saying? But
yeah,
we don't know.
I gotta look
We
that
don't
shit
know.
up.
God damn it! I feel the loop again. I done had this conversation before. God damn it! Now, now you about to Guru Black about to ask me about something that already happened. I want to ask the
Man.
question. Last time he did, he said we in the loop. What it was this? Blah blah blah. God damn it! I thought I was out. I was still in. I'm still in. I'm still in.
Man, that should be weird.
We definitely had this
Y'all.
conversation before.
Right. I said. As soon as he
I
said that little part, I
when I said
realized it.
something about crypto, when I said something about crypto too, I seen it
God
swinging
damn.
around. I said,
Yeah,
Damn.
everybody buying crypto right now. Like crypto, that shit going up every day. Go up another 1,000. That's why every day I put. Now I'm putting money. The money I'm getting, I'm just throwing in that bitch just cause it's like that shit just keep fucking going up. That shit get me mad. It's going up so much. And right now, um, a lot of them little apps they got, that shit is so complicated just to put your information in it and put the little debit cards on it so you can start getting it. That it's like they don't want you to do it. Like they trying to stop you from even. I got like 3 different apps on my phone, still waiting for them to accept me, so I could do more trading. You know what I'm saying? They taking
It's
money.
not debit. It's not debit. It's debit. Or for the people that's uninitiated, die, bitch.
I, I hate that shit, bro. I just wish that shit fall. I wish we could just start bartering again or something. That shit is annoying.
You can go on Craigslist and barter. You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
I'm
It's
saying.
out there. It's
That
out
shit
there. We just
annoying.
haven't tapped into a lot of the mystery systems of how to get different things done. You know what I'm saying? But it comes out there. It comes from not buying your favorite deodorant all the time. It comes from having to eat a can of peas and make a soup out of them every now and then. So that now your thought form catches on and it affects people, and people start now chanting your mantra, and people start saying black, black, though they start.
Saying Philistine.
Oh, you fell out. Baron fell out the chat.
Phone died.
There you
Hello,
go.
hello, am I
Yeah,
here?
you back.
Yeah, you know, people start going through their different things, and they start believing in false realities. You see what I'm saying? Remember, everything is happening in the mind. First off, your eyes even lie to you. If you take one eye and put a finger in front of it and close the other eye, and then rotate between the eyes, it look like the finger moved, but the finger never moves. It's because the brain creates what it thinks should be in that blind spot between the two polarities. You see what I'm saying? And between the two polarities is where you become the watcher, and the watcher doesn't participate in none of this shit because it knows it's a falsehood, at least in this dimension. You see what I'm saying? But I play devil's advocate too. Sometimes it's good to be down here. What other dimension can you taste a rib? What other dimension can you go and get a snickerdoodle? You see what I'm saying? What the what a, what other dimension can you go and grab some cheeks? You see what I'm saying? For women out there, what other dimension can you go and get vitamin D? You see what I'm saying? Where you getting it from? You see what I'm saying? Down here, we try to sit back and militarize this thing. Sometimes this thing is just about being in the awe of the corruption. You see what I'm saying? Because now
Yeah.
you get those different sensations of what it takes to move to the different thing. You want to come down here and be righteous and militant and all that. No, you supposed to be down here and
Yo,
doing that. And then
bro,
what happened? You get
bro,
that
bro,
sip of
hold on, bro.
Hennessy.
Hold,
You
bro,
get that
hold
sip
on,
of
bro. Hold
Hennessy.
on.
Hmm?
Hold on, bro. You see what you're saying right now? That's what
Hmm.
I was saying. A lot of people, when I was growing up in the Bronx, a lot of people already had that in them. They was like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about
Hmm.
nothing. I'm about to get this bread, nigga. You know what I mean? Fuck all the bullshit. Anybody wants static, they gonna have it.
Yeah,
I'm a book
yeah.
people. I'm gonna
But,
take their shit.
but
And when they move like that, there was some people that moved like that, right? Some people
mm,
got wasted. They got taken out. But some people
mm,
somehow they were smart enough to still use that energy
uh,
and still win. It's crazy.
it,
Like how
well,
you out here killing everybody? How you out here shooting people, killing people, robbing people, and you still win?
you know
But then
why? That's because
you
that's
that but hold on, I would think they winning. Like you would think they winning. In their mind, they probably don't even think they winning. It's outside looking in, I
uh,
know that, but to us it looks like they're winning. You know what I'm saying?
But that's because they're indulging in their full experience. You see what I'm saying? They say they
Yeah,
use the excuse of they getting their bread up, but their whole thing was maybe they was down here agents of chaos. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
To agitate. See, chaos down here is like if you got a dirty pair of Jordans, you take that first brush and you brush the shoe to agitate the dirt out. You see what I'm saying? That deep ground in dirt to sit back, you agitate that to bring it to the surface. Then you put your Dawn or your whatever shoe cleaner in there and you start going into the fibers and stuff like that and cleaning. But the first thing is the agitation. That agitation that goes on down here is what we call life. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna have everybody that plays certain roles to agitate other people's skin to try to elevate them to move up in vibrations. In other words, moving up in vibration is not a royal status.
It's basically like if you sitting in a line waiting to get out the grocery store and somebody taking all day at the damn cash register. You just want them to move along so that you can move and get your stuff and get out and go watch the game. You see what I'm saying? That's the same thing that's going down here when you have people that start to experience all these different loops and what you call stagnant energy is because they're not
Necessary.
moving or flowing in
So
in the ambiotic
yeah,
primordial waters of chaos.
I ain't gonna
You
lie.
see what I'm
I'm
saying?
not.
necessary.
That
Yeah,
exudes itself as
I didn't.
necessary
radiant or whatever.
chaos.
And
Necessary
when I did
chaos
it,
is
when I
necessary.
when I did do it, I did win sometimes. I did come up. When I did move certain type of ways, I know, yo, probably I'm a wild, probably this is not the best way to move. Somehow, some way I survived, came up. You know what I mean? And I always and I had to chill. And I'll be looking back at that like, damn, maybe that's also a reason why not everything I want, I got it. But at the end of the day, I'm like, I just feel like I'm not supposed to. It's just something in me
Everything you
that tell
supposed
me
to
that,
have.
yeah, I'm
You
not
got everything
supposed
you
to do
supposed. You got
it.
everything that you supposed to have. It wasn't nothing more
I,
than that. It wasn't your
I,
time. That's not your part of the contract to go out at that
I,
time.
I, I feel like that. I feel like, yo, this is
Yeah,
because I attract,
like
I attract certain
some
people. Huh?
hmm
sometimes too
I,
much material
Remember,
shit is
remember
gonna
in
knock it's
Soul
gonna knock your
when
learning down.
she
You
was
ain't
yeah,
gonna
telling
be
I,
able to
him,
learn
about
shit
what
with
what what gave her enlightenment or gave her her spark. He said, "Oh, that's just everyday old living," and he didn't realize
yeah.
till he got back up to where he came from that
Yep.
every what you call everyday old living. You see what I'm saying? Was actually the spark.
Part of
You see what I'm saying? To get you to moving and going down here.
uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I was telling people that like, see, the thing with me is I don't know if I like you said earlier, bending space and time, bro. I'll be attracting certain shit, and I'll be like, nigga, I was just thinking about, like, I was just mentalizing this kind of situation like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, and I realized I will attract certain people come in my life, and they're like a notch up above me in chaos. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be looking at them like, nah, nigga, you wildin'. I'm
Mhm.
not doing that shit. But whole time inside my
Right,
head, that's how I'm moving. You heard me inside my
right,
own head. And I would meet a person and they would be exactly how I'm moving in my own mind. You know what I'm saying?
right,
But I don't
right.
move like it physically though. Because I know it's gonna attract, for me it attract different things. I think it's only because of how my mind moves. You know what I'm saying?
That's because we buy into what you call wholesale contracts. You know what I'm saying? Instead of getting 100% for the goods that we get, we had to pay that international shipping fee that comes down as taxation or mishaps and blueprints that are fractal. You see what I'm saying? In our manifestation down here. On top of that, with the delay, that instant manifestation can't happen down here unless you reach a certain openness of your consciousness. Because when something manifests down here, it's not because you called it forth. You just took the time to observe it at the right time when you could vocalize it or visualize it
Yep.
where it's
Hey,
at, and you put like a little
just like the
invisible glass case around it to
just
hold it
just like
within that time.
just
You see what I'm
hey
saying? Or that
Baron, just
snapshot
like
that it's in.
you
And if you
you
hold it
always
too
come
long,
back
it
to
starts
talking
to
about the
deteriorate and evaporate.
What you
You see what I'm
said, yo?
saying?
What you said, Phil?
he always come back to particles in
Oh
superposition.
yeah.
How they can't, they can't tell, they can't pinpoint where they're at until, what I'm saying, they observe them. Well, it's a thing called the measurement problem in quantum physics. And the
Hmm.
measurement problem is this: they can tell the momentum of a particle, but at the exact time they try to uh, determine the exact position, then they can't tell the momentum anymore. When they can pinpoint the momentum, they can't tell the position anymore.
Hmm. Because
Like you said,
position is based
observing it.
upon, yeah, position is
Or
based upon a point of view. So I'm saying,
yeah,
and the
perspective.
most, and the motion is based upon the vibratory resonance of the consciousness that's viewing. You see what I'm saying? The construct in that certain position. You see what I'm saying? That's why they're always going to be fundamentally flawed or have a shift. You see what I'm saying? In it, based upon how they package the trailers. You see what I'm saying? Remember they call it a trailer. Remember a trailer is something that's behind already the
But they
finished
put it
product.
before the movie.
Right, they put the cart. They put the cart before the horse. So I'm saying if you put a cart before the horse, it's not gonna have no traction or be able to even manifest. Right.
I mean,
So
but
that
what I just was saying about the measurement problem, that is one of the main basic questions in quantum physics. It's called the measurement problem. Yeah.
All right. Well, that don't mean shit because guess what, Phil? You supposed to be here to break all that shit. Because
No. I'm
because
just,
no. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. See, that's
no,
what
I'm
we
not
do.
denying. I'm saying it's
That's
something that
what we
I
do.
understand. I'm putting it out there.
Okay, no. When you understand it, now it's time to overstand it. You see what I'm saying? When you sit back and you are ready, you won't have to sit back and accept what they gave you.
No, I'm
See
not
what I'm saying?
accepting shit, bro. I'm not
To
accepting shit.
manifest the
I'm
construct.
not accepting shit. I'm putting it out there for people that don't have any grasp on quantum physics. That's a basic principle of the shit, and it's a
Right.
problem for scientists. I study this shit just to know how science is trying to move along. But my perspective is you know what I'm saying, a metaphysical perspective. That's not my perspective. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting it out there for people that
I apologize.
that are like, no, it's cool. I mean, I'm putting it out there for people that are like, I don't know what the fuck quantum physics is. I'm putting that, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't like what? They don't understand. That's one of the basic things.
I thought you was trying to say like how my mind was thinking, like how I'm gonna give you a basis. Like this is one thing I noticed about myself living out here in PA. Not really in New York, because PA is a little less. I have a little less, experience. Not experience. I have a little less movement than when I'm up top. You know what I mean? Like with people, I know less people and stuff like that. So when I'm out here, when I'm thinking about, yo, I need to come up real quick. I need to make some money. My mind goes to like just a couple things that other people would look at. That's negative for you to even try to put your mind into that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? When I was in New York, my mind was more open and I was more calmer because I was also on my, I was on a different path in New York. I was eating healthy. I was meditating a lot. So, a lot of different things would come my way. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of somebody coming with packs, with like, yo, I got 2 ounces of weed, man, which was good. People would come with jobs and hey, I got this good job over here. And the job I would get would be like some crazy job. I would get all this money and I don't gotta do nothing. But out here, it's like I'm meeting people who is coming around me who just have the same thoughts that I'm having, basically. So if I just direct my focus or my whole mindset on something better, and calm my own mindset down and stop being so aggravated, I'm gonna get this bread, you know what I mean? Maybe I could find that space I was in New York. Like I was working in this job for the Working Families Party that a dude called me one time. He was just like, "Hey man, you wanna work for this Democrat out here in the Bronx?" I said, "Hell yeah, I'll come down there to the office." I went down there. The dude said, "Hey, just report to me every Friday and go out and on 149th Street and just get signatures." And I was getting 400 a week doing that, bro. Do you really think that I was going around getting signatures the whole day? Come on, nigga. That was the best job in my life, man. Shit, I'll go get like 2-3 signatures and go my ass home for the rest of the day. Meet him up on Friday and give him a whole paper. Yo, here you go, bruh. Good looks, man. Get that $400. Shit.
Hey man, I was saying that science. That's a perspective of science, and they always end up even some of the scientists, they study the ancient texts and stuff. That's a problem that science has. It's just like science wanted to most of human civilization, they've been ignoring the study of consciousness and spirit and all of that. They just been ignoring that. But they only making some of their major breakthroughs when some of the scientists that do study the ancient texts find out, oh shit, they was talking about all this shit we trying to do in our laboratories. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they
Yeah,
make breakthroughs.
could they studying? Could we studying? Because when they do science, they studying themselves and they lying to us. 'Cause you know, that's that Freemason stuff. So they don't want to tell us, man, exactly the things we studying is y'all. You know what I
Well,
mean?
Why
think
the
about
Large Hadron Collider got a fucking statue of Shiva in front of it?
right,
Exactly.
and all that is smashing atoms. They done open portals, let things through, and try to make.
Yeah,
They got people was getting killed, and then they had to make
people's
bargains with them and shit like that. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? That's what's going on now. Is a great bargaining. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
Hey, yo,
For them to
I
get
want to
back
run this
in
dude
power,
name by you.
for them to get in power and stuff right now, they have to do major blood rituals. You see what I'm saying? That's why
Yeah,
I don't want to say it on here. Get True's channel mark.
yeah,
But
don't,
let's
don't
say the
even.
candy. Let's say that the candy that they giving out is like in the late '80s that was laced with needles and razor blades. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
There, 100 million people might take it, but 300,000 or 400,000 people die or get fucked up because of something that was inside of that shoe or whatever you wholesaling. You see what I'm saying? Now people buy that and they get infected. You see what I'm saying? Based upon, remember they talk about the drip, or we looking at the
yo,
drip. Now the drip. Well, go ahead.
bad Sonny, my bad. You know a dude named Santos Bonacci?
Heard of him. He deals with astrology and all that stuff like that.
Yeah, that astrology dude.
Mhm. Yeah.
He was talking about the Taurus. He
Yeah,
was saying atoms are not real, that everything is a Taurus.
yeah.
They're not. Well, when he's talking about the Taurus, that's still going back to the bull, which would be, if you look at the Taurus, you'll see the circle with the U shape transition of the horns, right? Which is actually showing you the two polarities coming together with the inside of the Vesica Pisces and striking the egg.
Yeah, yep.
See what I'm saying? Or the Ouroboros, or the is serpent eating its tail, which is going back to 10. Each one of those horns represents a line or the energy or the sperm impacting the egg. You see what I'm saying? And when they impact the egg, they create that nuclear explosion that terraforms the whole set of consciousness on that reality. You see what I'm saying? In the form of light, which moves at 90-degree angles. You see what I'm saying?
And I was understanding it because when I look at it, I be peeping that like how they say atoms or whatever, them little small particles. I'll be like, okay, but when they talking about, there's a lot of empty space, I could understand that. But when I think about space though and energy, I just think about waves and like what I see when I
Mm-hmm.
dream. Like when I dream,
Right.
sometimes I'll be in places with waves and stuff like that. Not really little small particles that's making up everything. That's like what? That's mad crazy.
What the atoms, what they call empty space, is just like how they call junk DNA. That's because they have it. They didn't have the material at the time, or they didn't want to disclose that when they look deeper into it. You see what I'm saying? They got these different galaxies, and they was looking back and seeing their self. Remember, Einstein said if you follow the curve or spiral far enough, it will lean you back to the beginning. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people don't understand. They just vacuums. You see what I'm saying? They it's filters and agitation equipment. You got the loud ones that want to go out and believe everything. They agitators. They beat the dirt up for the vacuum to suck it up. Then they got the filter that takes the dirt. You see what I'm saying? It strips a lot of airborne pollutants or whatever type of vacuum that you got is really a dog and pony show. It's really showing you that if you're making tea and you're doing all these different things, you practicing alchemy, and your stove becomes like the alchemist's table or
laboratory.
workshop or
Yeah.
laboratory. Thanks, Phil. The laboratory that they're able or conducting their experiments in. Same thing that happens when we sit back and we talk to somebody. It could be something simple, as talking to a chick at the bus stop. You say, oh, you, because remember, if y'all hook up, you say, oh man, we had good chemistry. That's alchemy. You sitting back and you putting yourself, when you put your outfit on and you threw them Jordans or you threw them New Balance or Chuck Taylors together, you were throwing together some recipes or an ingredients for a certain pie that you was putting together. So now when that other person sees those colors and numbers and formulas, they perceive and say, oh, I was just doing that math the other day. But it don't come out as calculus or algebra. It comes out as, hey, what's going on, mom? You like, she like, hey, nigga, what's up with you? You like, mom, I'm feeling you. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to get, you see what I'm saying? It don't come out in those
I'm
formulas
sorry to say,
technically. It come out in
nigga,
conversation.
when I be feeling when I be macking with the Johns, I be feeling like it's a dance, man. Like even with my words or my energy, cause sometimes I be feeling this weird energy. Like even earlier, just now, some girl just texted me, and she texted me like, "Yo, what's good?" She texted me just an hour ago, 3 o'clock, like, "Hey, what's up?" And I'm like, what you still up? What's up? What you doing?" Texting me at 3 in the morning. She's like, "Oh, I'm drinking. I'm still up." So whatever I text her, she ain't hit me back. She probably fell asleep or something. I don't know. She probably talking to another dude. But I be feeling that's a dance. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, whatever I feel like, whatever I said, it just didn't connect to make her be like, "Yo, I'm up. I'm about to call you right now." You know what I'm saying? But with other people, the dance is more. It's more mesh. You know what I mean? More chemistry. Like I could say whatever,
Well,
and it's like
that,
we still in that little dance. But other people is like they just eat, and I realized that recently too, with a lot of stuff going on, and I'm peeping it like that. It's a dance. Like if we were spirits, we would literally be intertwining. Like
all right, that's what you had when you had your tsunamis and things like that. Then you also had Prince that had the song called "The Dance" that was on his album 3121. 3 plus 1 is 4, plus 2, you see what I'm saying, is 5, 6, and then the 1 is 7. You see what I'm saying? The dance of 3121 is 7. You see what I'm saying? He had a song called 7. You see what I'm saying? So you now you're dealing with that energy, which is actually a light particle that went straight and made a 90-degree angle. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's
this shit
all
deep.
in the movement of and constructs. If you want to learn this stuff, start looking at, you see what I'm saying, measurements and how things relate as far as in measurement and shipping. You want to know how to move the soul, start looking at shipping and logistics. Logistics. You see what I'm saying?
Oh my
Every,
God.
you know what I'm saying? You
No,
want
You might
to
be
some.
speaking
what? What happened,
too
Phil?
soon.
Oh man. No, nothing, man. Just one of them synchronicities, man. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
like,
He's a
it's
logistic person.
I had a thing going around in circles with somebody, and the, me and this person are both shipping and logistics. Yeah,
Y'all shipping logistics in your job?
it's
Oh,
fucking
okay.
crazy. Yeah, I work at a truck yard.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember. Yeah, you remember too. Word.
yeah.
So
Right. So you,
y'all is trying to intertwine, and y'all trying to, but y'all probably going to, yo. Let me tell y'all this, yo. I had a weird ass dream, yo. So in the summer, I was dealing with these dudes, right? That I was fucking with out here. So, one night, man, one of the dudes, right? Me and my other friend, one of them, we got mad at him because he kept hanging around us, and we kept feeling like, why you keep hanging around? Like, go get some money or something. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Right.
So like my other man was getting mad. Like I could tell by the way he would look at me when the other dude would say some certain shit, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Uh, or like cause the dude, I don't know, man, he was just getting mad. Like if the dude touched his dog, he'd be like, "What the fuck, man?" Or you could tell the energy. So I went to sleep and I had a dream that it was like we was all going somewhere, but it was like we was being shepherded. You know what I mean? And we all since separated from each other. Like I still fuck with the one dude the dude was getting mad at, kinda. But it was like we all separated. It was like that dream was showing me already that like, yo, y'all about
Yeah.
to go on all y'all different paths. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like y'all about to be separate away from each
Yeah.
other
Your
for some
mind
reason, whatever you.
knows. Your
Yeah,
mind
and it was in the.
knows a bit ahead of time because it already, really already happened way before then. So your mind can show you already what the fuck is gonna happen.
That's a fact.
That's one of them
And it was,
basic things about dream. It shows you
and it's
that all
just
the
like
time, but
that
you can't
shipping.
see it. You can't
Yeah,
see it. You can't see it with your conscious mind. You like, what the fuck was that dream about? And then after some time go by and the shit occur, you like, oh shit, I seen that in a dream months ago, a
yep.
year ago, weeks ago. It ain't no time in the dream, but the shit really already happened.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
and
because it
and
ain't
and
no.
that kind of happens with people, like even with shorties. Like sometimes in the back of my mind, I already know that
Yeah.
I feel awkward, but for some reason I don't think we're gonna mesh. Like, even
Yeah.
with this shorty that just texted me, bro. Like there was something about it. I just kind of knew like I'm not gonna text her back after she texts me. Like when I text her back, she probably not gonna hit me back for some reason. Cause I'm like, why you hitting me at 3 a.m.? I can't
Oh
go over
God,
there. I'm not going to your house.
man,
You know what I'm saying? Like
another one. It's another one.
that's what happens
That's
at
why
4 a.m., man.
I was sitting back most of the time just listening to y'all. I didn't even have to say shit. Shit I would have said was getting said, and my Discord was fucking all up. Only reason I'm talking now because the shit is fixed. It's clear. It's smooth. I can hear. You know what I'm saying? Everything is good.
Yeah,
But y'all was saying so much shit. Like I already
Like you, I ain't
like
been
I don't.
talking.
I didn't need
Y'all,
to say.
y'all saying everything that I would say.
Yeah, I didn't need to say that.
shit, crazy. It's the age of Aquarius, b.
Yeah, word.
Word. We living
Yeah,
there. We
even
living
even that, they've been talking about that my whole life. So, and I've been looking into it long time.
I never thought it was I never thought it was I never in the back of my mind I never really thought it was substantial.
Yeah, it's elemental, man. It's just, you know what I'm saying. It like people think they're gonna see some shit. Like, I mean, it's just bigger than just people. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
involving fucking galaxies and shit like that. It is involving us, but it's involving the whole fucking universe, like the whole dimension we in. You know,
yup,
Yeah.
it got to do with the fucking I forgot what they call it, the fucking axis. You know, the fucking the wobble. I forgot what
yup.
the term is of the planet. Every motherfucking
Baron Samedi, man.
2,600 years or something, the Earth wobbles on its axis, supposedly. But that, I mean, that's what we call it in our scientific terms. But the ancient
Yeah,
motherfuckers knew about it too. They knew about it. That's why they created, uh, mapping the eons. But motherfuckers have to think who was living that long. But the Sumerians king list talk about them motherfuckers living, being kings and shit for motherfucking 5 and 7,000 and 10,000 years and shit. Like
they
like
had
some of them motherfuckers seen eon.
in Egypt they had what 30 dynasties that all span like
Yeah,
3,000 years in between. So like,
Yeah, so
I
they seen this eon, that eon, this eon.
yeah,
Their descendants, in the this dude was a king. His son was a king. His son was a king. Eventually, and they was tracking all the shit. So they like, it's this
like
many
like
eons.
Barasami said, they was looking at stars. They was looking at the
Yeah,
heavens. So when they was doing that, it was like when like how we looking at like how we was just seeing the conjunction. Like, cause that, like I'm telling
yeah,
niggas, nigga, I've been looking at space since I was young in the Bronx. The sky does not
yeah,
look like how it used to look when I was growing up, and I still see Orion's belt is right there, but now you see Saturn and Jupiter right there. Like every time you look up, now you can see them, boom, right there. You ain't really see them like that.
yeah,
Those two stars like that. So
yeah,
that's obviously how they did it, but it's just crazy that in like the Bible and stuff they say that's bad to be looking at that when that's the oldest like astrology.
yeah.
Obviously
But the whole
that would
the
be the
whole
oldest.
fucking Bible is an astrology book too, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
Yeah, they
misinterpretation of what they're saying in the Bible. It's saying that it's saying don't worship that. It doesn't say don't
yeah.
look at that. It's saying don't
it's saying
worship
don't
that.
worship it.
Well, yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah.
supposed to
Take it.
you're supposed to look at the stars and study it because there's
Yeah.
information that you'll get from all of that. You're just
Yeah,
not supposed to worship
it didn't say
anything
don't look at the
within it.
fucking star when in the story of Jesus being born.
Right.
It's a
Yeah, you right.
a star,
That's what
was
led the
marking the
wise men.
occasion.
Yeah, that's what led the wise men to him.
Yeah, exactly. But the religion will tell you, oh, don't pay no attention to it at all. It's witchcraft.
Hmm. When they doing it,
Like, yeah, but when they taking the body and the blood and taking the cracker and the wine and turn it into his blood and y'all eat it, what is
everything,
that?
Nah, that's fucked up.
everything that they say don't do, they be doing.
They're doing it. They're doing it. Word.
They
I
said,
saw that.
you know what they said? They said that not they said. I was watching some dude named what's his name? Dolo, Diolo, some shit, Dolo, whatever. But he was like how uh the calendar is basically their astrology. So their calendar is their days where they could line up, and that's why they have those Illuminati tarot cards where they have the shit going on, and
Yeah, yeah,
they line they shit up using shit like that. Like they say, of course, he was saying today on his live stream, of course, nigga, if you run in the world or run in the country, you're gonna take the shit serious. The fuck, you gonna hire some astrologers? He's right. I used to look at that like they're not doing that. Like I used to look at stuff like, oh, you shouldn't do certain things. You get what I'm saying? Like those is
yeah. Oh,
bad.
well,
Like
if
that's
you
what I
raised
was
with a
thinking in my mind.
religious principles, yeah, you don't think like that. But we was questioning that shit in third grade Catholic school. But you know what, man?
Yeah.
I worked security 24 years, and I can tell you this: you ask any policeman or EMT about full moon, and they will fucking tell you. It's hella fucking car crashes. It's hella stabbings. It's hella shootings, rape, strangulation, all type of shit. Murders, fights,
Hmm.
wrecks, train wrecks, plane wrecks. They will tell you when it's a full moon, shit is cracking.
Check
Yo,
it.
that's how
Fuck
you
if you
know
believe
shit is
in
crazy right
astrology
now.
or not, if you believe in the Bible or whatever religion of the 4,300 religions in the fucking world or not, you can believe whatever you want to believe. But when the motherfucking moon is full and it's affecting them tides, all the water inside of us, I can tell in the
You just said
daytime
what I was
when.
gonna say, nigga. I'm gonna go
Dig,
back. I'm gonna shut up.
I'm gonna be through in 1 second. In the daytime, I can tell when it's a full moon. It
Oh
became
well.
a thing I could notice.
It's
It's
so many.
daytime. I'm not looking for the moon. Yeah, I can see everybody moving a little funny. I see kids wobbling on their bikes, babies almost stepping in the street. I see people stumbling and fumbling with shit all day, and then I'm like, why the fuck is everything kind of off? And then I look at a fucking calendar. I'm like, oh, it's a fucking full moon tonight, but it ain't even nighttime yet. It's already affected everybody when it's up. When it's already a full moon. It's just daytime. The moon's still
Yeah.
full. We just can't see it.
Man, listen, that shit affect what people that say astrology ain't this and ain't that. Yeah, everything that they write in them descriptions don't always fucking fit individual people, but you fall under the motherfucking stars. Everybody falls somewhere under that shit. Nobody's exempt.
Yeah,
Nobody's
the
exempt.
characteristics are right. I don't follow the horoscopes, but the characteristics of like astrology, that should be dead
Yeah,
on.
Nah, no
it's a
funny shit, bro. No
we
funny shit.
we
Remember the dude I was just telling y'all about? The dude that we was looking at kind of weird? He was a
yeah.
Cancer. He's a Cancer. And like the whole summer we was chilling. Like he was literally trying to sleep in my apartment. Like on some like, I don't got nowhere to go. Like you know what I mean? Like, you know, so we was always around him. So I peeped who he was for real. I met this girl, man, and she's a Cancer. My nigga, they the same people, bro. Now I ain't gonna lie to you, they're the same motherfuckers, man. They have the same mannerisms. That like the way they joke, nigga. It's just the same. Nigga. It's the
my
same shit.
my ex-wife is a Cancer.
Is she kind of moody, bro? Ah!
Kind of moody, motherfucker.
And it's not kind of moody. You could tell when they moody, they be like, "Come on," you be like, "Come on, bro. What's wrong with you now, man? Like, relax."
Yeah, man. But we out. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we saw
yeah.
man.
Every living being on this planet fall up under them stars. Is subject to the motion and the movement because we living in all kind of fields of energy and frequencies and shit. And the motherfuckers, they show you. This is sometimes they like this is the sound. This is the sound of the frequency of Jupiter, and this is the sound of the frequency of this planet. You know who? You know
Word.
they're they're translating it, and you know what I'm saying. They're taking something and running it through something and coming out with the sound. But we're in all kind of fields of energy, and when them planets is rolling around, they're going in and out of those fields, and they're affecting those fields. It's like
And
radio
then,
waves, and all that shit, and all that shit's affecting us.
and then, like I'm like I didn't really believe in it before, guys. So y'all can make fun of me if y'all want. But now I'm starting to believe in a lot of shit because I used to watch a lot of that Illuminati shit, and I'm like, okay,
Not
you do,
believe,
but look,
bro. Just you starting to
look,
know.
you doing that Illuminati shit, but back then, like probably a couple years before, it's like you doing all this shit, but what's like all these documentaries telling about this shit, but what's the fucking point? What the fuck you just walking around saying shit? Like, oh, I'm believing in the devil. Okay, what does that mean, nigga? You just believing in it. Okay. But now I'm like, niggas is really doing witchcraft and shit. Okay, not witchcraft, magic. So I'm like, all right. So now I'm
Magic
starting
is
to,
real, but it's all depending on how you choose to. Magic is just science, really, when you break it down. But it's
Yeah.
all depending on how you utilize it and what you do with it.
Yeah,
I mean, bro,
what
the
it's
way the
gonna do
world
to
is,
you? Yeah.
they really be doing some other shit. Today I was on the news, and I'm a piggyback of what Phil was saying. Like if y'all been looking at the news all around the country, it's crazy what's going on right now. I don't even know what's going on. Well, they just caught some niggas today. These niggas stole a couple heads from a cemetery. I forgot where the cemetery was. I think it was in Maryland or some shit. They stole a couple heads. Yeah, of course the news was like it was an African American cemetery. I was like, what the fuck? But they stole a couple heads and then they got caught by the cops. And they raided their crib. They was doing the evil version of Santa Maria, bro. Yo, they had mad shit in their cribs. The cops were showing it on the TV and all that, bro. They had mad shrines and blood, and they was like, "Yeah, this is what we got to do to do what we got to do. We got to take heads and shit like
They
that."
want
You get what I'm
power.
saying? You get what I'm
At
saying?
any they want power at any cost. But shit like that, you better know what you're doing because
but the world is doing it to
It be
us, bro. What not to
it be
us?
a
They
trade.
doing it.
It be a trade off with shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a trade
They
off
don't
if
be
you don't know
caring.
what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing,
They don't be giving a fuck, man. They be doing that other shit. I be looking at a lot of stuff now. I be kind of thinking, man. A lot of them people that's getting money, man. I be thinking they really be doing some shit, man.
Some
Cause
do, but
no,
when you come down to it,
it's
something that people always forget, like
King King Rael put me onto it. King Rael put me
it's
onto
a
this. That's what
check
I'm
check
talking
it,
like.
check
it's
it.
an old ass white dude that was in the rock and roll business, and he said they straight up got a fucking room that they take masters
Yeah,
to,
back
and they perform ceremonies over the masters before they release any major motherfucking artist music. They
back then.
pray motherfucking spirits and shit into the master of persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, still, but even with that, it's not everybody who like. Not everything got to do with the devil. Like, there's
Yo, I
some
know
people.
that. I know that.
It's some
I don't
people
even believe in
who that sovereign being is working through. They get to success simply based off of living their lives based off of integrity and discipline and whatnot, and that sovereign being is just moving in their lives. That's something that
yeah.
people don't pay enough attention to. Also, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
that's what King Rael was saying. Yeah, he was saying a lot of that shit. I was listening. I was like, that's some real ass shit. Cause you could peep it. You could peep how they say even. I think we was talking about this shit the other day though, with Medea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like how he used the name Medea and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
This, this shit is crazy, bro. I'm like, okay, I don't know what's going on, but I like the news is crazy right now. The murders, the murders is crazy. Like
So you said them dudes took heads out of the cemetery?
yeah, they stole some heads and they got caught by the I forgot where they was. Like I forgot what
Yeah,
state, but yeah, they got caught.
yeah. I couldn't even speak on that, man, because I don't know nothing about Santeria, and I don't know. I mean, that's what they said they was doing. What they'll say on the news, they'll say anything. But even
Oh
if that was
nah.
if that's exactly what they was doing, I don't know much about Santeria, but
Nah, they
I
wasn't
just
doing Santa Maria. The reason I would know about Santa Maria is because in the Bronx that's like Latin, so that's like that you go to the botanicals, that's what you see. But
yeah,
they was doing the evil versions. When you see I forgot the sister. They said the sister named Santa Marde or something like that. But whatever. When you see the shrines, you know that's not the Santa Maria shrines. You could go to any Dominican person house and you will see that shrine with the Mother Mary or was it the Maria or whatever. And you will see that and you be like, oh, that's good. They got the little, little holy water. What they got that little water forgot
yeah.
that
But
water
man,
they call it.
one person's good is another motherfucker's evil all the fucking time.
I guess. I
I mean,
guess.
some people see Santeria if they Christian or
They
whatever, they
might
like,
look at
oh,
that.
they think to them that's horrible and it's twisted and what they call blasphemous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
depending
to
on
me,
culture.
and I'm from the West Indies, so I'm from the same shit. So in Antigua, they
Yeah,
call it obeah. In Jamaica
yeah,
and Antigua and
Yeah.
shit, people is not,
Okay.
they don't like that obeah shit, but people work obeah. There's obeah workers.
okay.
That's,
There's a
Yeah.
lot of
you know what I mean?
Christians in
Science.
Jamaica, huh?
It's called science. Yeah.
It's a There's a lot of just Christians in Jamaica. Ain't it?
Yeah. It is.
Yeah,
I mean that
yeah.
yeah, that trips me out.
A lot of people go to church and be singing them hit them the spirituals and shit. Like my grandmother, like you could tell my grandparents on my mother's side are not really with that shit. On my father's side, I think they kind of more with the shit. Like they have more of a spiritual shit. Like they will have that botanical water, whatever that shit called that people be using. My grandma be having that. My grandma would tell me to do certain things. But on my mother's side, they're more churchly. You know what I mean? Like, nah, go pray.
Yeah.
You bugging.
Yeah.
That shit is really funny though, cause I never believed in all that shit. I'll go to Antigua and people will be talking all this shit. I'll be like, yeah, whatever, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, whatever, man. You over here trying to, get me right now. You trying to get my money or something. Get out of here. Cause they used to talk about some kind of demon out there in Antigua called a Jobless. Man, I was like, man, that shit ain't real, man. That shit probably real, man. Now it's probably real shit. That shit probably real as shit. People used to say they see that shit. It's called a Jobless, bro. It's a female. The Jobless is nigga. The Jobless is the Baphomet, nigga. Nigga, it's a female with fucking goat horns and goat legs. The fuck? And they that's when you go to my island where my family's from, that's what they say. They say, hey, you see that shit is over for you, boy. You better run. They say you better not look that shit in the face. And I'm like, how y'all seeing this kind of things? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are y'all seeing? Like, the fuck?
There's a lot of shit that actually exists that people don't believe exists.
Well, I think it's more the culture that we come from. You know, in America, they kind of brainwash us to not think about all this stuff. You know what I mean?
I agree.
When you go out east, when you go out east and stuff like that, it's like the people from out there will tell you, now that's real, boy.
Right.
Maybe like what's going on with the Great Conjunction and stuff is really a Western thing that is affecting us over here more. You know, opening our minds from the brainwashing they try to brainwash us. I really do think they try to brainwash us over here.
They definitely do.
All right.
It's a
Shit, that.
way. We've been programmed since the time that we've been born. You know, it's just that
Right.
some of us,
Yeah, but
for
the
whatever
Eon
reason,
don't have
you
shit to do with Western civilization.
no,
They
I'm
don't
not
got.
saying
They don't
that.
got.
I'm saying in
Yeah,
general,
that's.
we've been programmed.
Yeah.
You're programmed to think the way that you think, and it's by gaining knowledge that you begin to deprogram yourself.
Yeah. That. I mean, that's what this. When you really trying to find out shit, you finding out you have to unlearn a whole bunch of shit. And
But Phil, let me ask you this: when was you born, Phil? What year was you born?
71.
So when you was born, you grew up, you like black wise, you was around when a lot of them Hebrew Israelites started emerging out of Chicago, and a lot of those like 5%ers and stuff like that, right?
I wasn't. I wasn't. I wasn't really.
You wasn't part, but they
I
was
wasn't
around.
exposed to that. I was living in Chicago, in Kansas City, but I wasn't exposed to that. I was raised Catholic. It was my father's mother, my grandmother in Chicago, and then my mother didn't really like, her family was Baptist. My grandmother on my mother's side, they was all Baptist, her and my aunties and stuff. But my mother, she liked the Catholic faith because it was less niggerish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She really liked the Baptist shit. She's like, I don't want to be in church all motherfucking day. I got shit to do.
Yeah.
I gotta go home and cook. You know what I'm saying? She like, I ain't gonna stay in church until the morning to the night. You know what I'm saying? It's all Christianity. And
Yeah.
and then she put us, me and my brothers and sisters older than me, she put us all through Catholic schools, 7 kids, and we was raised Catholic. But shit, by second or third grade, I had being my classmates, we like, what? This shit is too many contradictions. We got too many questions. This shit ain't adding up. It didn't take with me. You know what I'm saying? I'll go to church sometime with the family. I went to the church and the school. That was my community, but they knew. The priests knew. The teachers knew. They all fucking knew. I'd be looking right at them like, fuck all this shit. You know what I'm saying? I was the worst kid in school. That shit didn't take to me. But then still on my own, even though I didn't listen to them and I didn't really want to go to church and shit, I still felt like what I needed to know about God was in that Bible. Studied the fuck out of that. I finally realized at a point, like, it's just a book. I could read the whole thing. I started reading the whole thing. I read the whole fucking thing about 5 times. I read all through it, back and forth, all through my life, till I got to a point like, it's a lot of good information in here and some things that you can help you live a decent life. And there's a lot of contradictory, fucked up, you know what I'm saying? Murder, rape, slavery, contradictions, bullshit in here too, so it can't rule my life. But like Baron was saying earlier in the podcast that, you know what I'm saying, even though you might not subscribe to a certain religion, but if you raised up in one, as you look at different spiritual things, your mind by default kind of compares it to Jesus or whatever. I don't even believe it was a motherfucker named Jesus, but your mind still is going to do that kind of first. That's your first thing to hold it up against, whatever. If it's something else and shit, even though I don't even believe in that shit, it was ingrained in it. That's why some grown ass people, they go to the fucking grave and they just believe that for their whole life, not thinking if you was born in the Philippines somewhere or you was born in, you know what I'm saying, a foreign country, if you was born in the mountains with the Buddhist monks, you'd have been Buddhist. You know what I'm saying? If you was born in India, you'd be believing in Shiva in them. You know what I'm saying? Possibly. You may never heard of Christ. You might be 30 years old and never even heard of that. You know what I'm saying? So it can't just be one way. Not for as my studies.
That's what Barry was saying, the remembrance, because I feel like, this was a long time coming in the making. It ain't just like, I was born in 91. It ain't just like 91, niggas started waking up. I think niggas been was waking up from the spell. I feel like it definitely was a spell.
Yeah. Oh, but like you said, the Hebrew Israelites, they contributed to people looking at Christianity a different way. The 5%ers contributed. The Nation of Islam, they contributed to people looking at religion a different kind of way. And you know what I'm saying? I almost would say anybody trying to raise up people's consciousness is helping people think critically more. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to. I mean, like I said, the Catholic Christian shit, it didn't take with me, and I realized I don't want to be no Muslim either. I don't want to be up under anybody's religion that tells me that they're holy some kind of way, but they just people and that they closer to God than I am. That's what I teach my daughter. Don't let nobody tell you or try to make you believe that they closer to God than you are when God is where? She point right to her chest. God is inside of me. Yeah, God is inside of you. So you don't need nobody to interpret all them books and all that shit they got. You can read any one of them you want to and read them all and see what you think of it. But don't let no man or no woman tell you, I'm closer to God. I got God up here on the shelf. You need to tell God something? Well, let me know when I tell him. And God said that, he need a little money too. I need some money. So you got to pay me for my cert. Fuck all that. They can have all the religions they want. And you can read the book just like the preacher or whoever. And you can make up your own mind. But don't let nobody con you into thinking they close to God. You ain't.
Yep.
If we got a soul and a spirit, God is in all of us. You ain't got to go to no church. And you ain't got to ask nobody that's supposed to be the guru. I ain't joining shit. And I don't follow no motherfucker wearing no robes talking about he's holy. And the preacher, the reverend, the father, the monk, none of them motherfuckers. I'm not following no motherfucker. I'm like, where'd you learn all this shit? Oh, you got some books and shit? You got some stories. Let me learn the stories. Let me read the book. I know how to read. I know how to research. Like Baron was doing. I know how to break down definitions and go to the next definition and go to the root word and find out where the word came from and what's the etymology. Shit. But I ain't on join shit. I don't want to be in no fraternities. I don't want to be in no gangs and no cults. I ain't with it. And this motherfucking true family shit, everybody question everybody.
Yep.
And you can have your opinion that you just feel. This is what I feel. I can't back it up with shit. No books, no scholars, no none. My experience taught me this. Okay, you don't agree. You think this from all this shit you read and all this shit you know, but I think this from my life experience. And it's nice to know what you think from all of your studies, but this is still what I think from my experience.
Yep.
We
That's
can
how
agree to
it's,
disagree.
that's how it's
Yeah,
supposed to be, though. You know, each and every person gotta make a decision on their own way of life.
yeah. Even a psychedelic trip, they call it, but they call it the journey of the alone. You could talk about it. You could woo. You could do it with somebody else. You might have a synchronicity, a little, uh, a little psychic type of link, little synchronicities and shit like that. But for the most part, if you diving in deep, you're going by your damn self. It's like you come into this world by yourself, and you going out of this motherfucker by yourself. So you better have your soul and your spirit together, and try to learn all the lessons. You know what I'm saying? That you could possibly learn about your spirit in this world. So maybe you don't end up having to come back to this motherfucker as a baby that don't remember none of this shit, and then you going through your life remembering all this shit you already know again. We probably done this shit thousands of times, and hoping this is the time I don't have to come back to this raggedy, falling apart ass world. This motherfucking shadow of a world. You know what I'm saying? Where science, like I was telling Baron about the measurement problem, where science is saying with the best equipment we got in the fucking world, we can't touch nothing. We can't touch an atom of gold, an atom of lead, an atom. None of this shit. We can't touch it. It's holographic. This shit it's just Einstein said it's a mind, a conscious mind behind all of this motherfucking matter. And that's the only reason it's here. There's no such thing as empty space. Tesla said the same thing. You can't touch none of this shit. This shit is holographic. The only thing making this shit real is spirit and consciousness, what we think, what God thinks, what we think as God. We all a piece of God. That's the only thing that makes this shit real. It would be no matter without the fucking mind behind it. I don't want to come back to this shit, man. I don't want to go into the light. That's a birth canal. I've heard said. It's a birth canal. You're going to get born again. I just want to say this. I'll go into the darkness if I can have my consciousness and my power together. What?
Bro, how do you know that that's even that? Because, nigga, when I go to sleep and I be in the black, I be still making shit. I be in the black. I was saying it earlier. I had a dream the other day. I was in the black. I just ended up in the black, and I'm like, okay, I'm in the black, but I want to be somewhere, man. I'm like, damn,
So
I want to
you start
go.
creating it. That's how God did it. God was in the
And
black.
I'm like,
Nothing but God.
what if there's when I took my high dose of mushrooms, you know what was the sad reality of doing that shit? That I felt like without bro, that's what it.
You feel like God, how God felt alone, and
I
it was
felt
nothing
fucking alone.
but God. Yeah, you left your body, and you was like, damn, that's what dude was talking about on here. I wish I knew who that cat was, and he'd come back.
I think it was Omni.
No, it was.
He was talking about
it was
love.
the dude from Baltimore.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, that's right. Because I thought about Barron, because he's from the motherfuckers from Maryland. He said he was asking the entity about love, and he was like, "Motherfucker, you don't want to know." And after it showed him it showed him what love felt like, because he kept fucking asking. He was like, it was a lonely ass feeling. Then it went even further to what God felt like by itself. But we supposed to be gods one day. So you take the psychedelic trip to know what God feels like, and you get prepared for when you leave this body to say, I still exist without a fucking body. And like you said, I need something to do. So you create pulse and vibration. You create, Nobby will tell you about it. You create pulse and vibration. You start creating matter. You start creating a fucking dimension. God ain't a man or a woman. And you start creating planets and shit. God ain't a man or a woman. God's a spirit. God is androgynous. It don't need a body, but it's in a dimension so much higher than us. Even if we become gods, We're not gonna be on the level of the God that created this shit. We're just gonna be on a higher level than this physical shit.
But imagine this. Imagine, God forbid, I'm gonna use somebody else. I'm gonna use like a person that actually died. Let's say King Vaughn.
Oh shit.
So say
Yeah.
King Vaughn, right? He died, and this nigga, he's in the black now. So he's like,
No.
damn, what the fuck? So he start creating shit, and then it become, it's not matter for him.
Hey,
He's in it as
so
a spirit.
you didn't listen to True's live talking about. He said he seen the motherfucker.
I did. That's what I keep.
Okay.
That's
So
what I keep
let me tell you
referring
what
to.
he said. He said that Von, it seemed like to him, it's speculation, but he said it seemed like to him that Von knew he was gonna die, like Pac knew he was gonna die. Like they was burning through this dimension. They like, I ain't got time for this little physical bullshit. And the things that they did in life, people thought they was trying to garner material shit. Yeah, they garnered a lot of material shit and masters and shit to leave to their family, but that with the things they done with their spirit, they was already building shit in a higher dimension before they even get there. And we've been speculating about this principle on the podcast for a while on Truth's thing, that we all may be doing it and we just don't know it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He's probably in like whatever reality he's at. He could be in it as a spirit, but everything else that's there that is being created by him through his energy from leaving here is more physical than he is. He's probably you know what I'm saying, like a spirit.
Listen, he
like when
said
you
they
dream.
said that when he got paid, his people, nobody was broke. They said when he get a bag, nobody was broke. He made sure everybody had something. That acts like that alone is helping your spirit in your afterlife. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know, when you get through with these gods and these religions that people follow, you realize the only thing you really got is your ancestors. They already on the other side.
Yeah.
The life that we live in is a continuation of our ancestors that came before us. They was writing the story of their life. We're the next chapters in the story. See, both of my parents are dead. All my grandparents are dead. They on the other side, but we connected through the blood and the DNA. What I'm doing with my life spiritually is the continuation of their story. We're still connected. They on the other side. I'm writing the end of their story. I'm writing the next part of their story. My daughter will be writing the next part of our story. But True was saying, Von was already building shit in the next dimension.
I know.
He didn't give a fuck. Yeah, Pac was already building shit in the next. Pac went out at 25. He knew, like, I don't got time for this shit. Because they like, this is a shot. The ancients all said that this was a shadow of a world. And and science is saying this is a shadow of a world. They can't touch them. We not touching none of this shit. It's a shadow of a real world. When they talk about, they've been in the chat talking about the demiurge and the ego and Yaldabaoth. This is a corrupted fucking world. That's why everything is decaying. Everything is dying in this world. As soon as you're born, you're dying.
Yeah, bro.
This is a training ground. This is a training ground.
There's people that come here already on that type of time. They're not playing with nobody. I don't even know how they get like that. Like niggas, like you see all them niggas in Chicago? How are they like yo, bro? I was watching some on YouTube today, bro. I was watching some on YouTube.
Too, shit. I'm from Chicago and Kansas City.
What the fuck? I was watching some on YouTube where they were showing like all the niggas that came up out there, and they were showing like a lot of pictures, and it was like, you know how much of them died, bro? You know how much of them niggas died? Tuka, FBB Duck, mad niggas. And I'm just like,
the niggas that got a little name. Them just the ones that got a little rap name or something.
No, I know, but that's
the regular dudes.
I know, that's just what I seen like on YouTube today. But that was a lot, bro. That's a lot. You can't say that in the room. You can't say that. You ain't gonna show me no picture of mad rappers that came up in the Bronx that died like that. Nigga just got shot up. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. It's different,
saying, but like I said though, we Maybe we done this shit a bunch of times. So
Right.
the more
Just
times we
come
done
back
it,
to the
some
thing.
motherfuckers ain't trying to live to be 80 and 90. They like, man, I ain't got time for this shit. I figured it out. I'm out of here. You
Yeah.
see that with a
Yeah.
lot of good. You see it with a lot of good people. Like, why is this? Everybody like this dude. Why the fuck he go out so fast? My best friend, man, got killed. I was 17. He was 20. You know what I'm saying? He was the best dude. Everybody loved this nigga. But
Yeah. Mommy.
he was always advanced since we was kids. He was my big
Yeah.
homie. I looked into the nigga could do anything he put his mind to. He said, I'm gonna be doing this and I'm gonna be doing it like this and it's gonna be fresh and fly as fuck. And next thing I know, that motherfucker was doing it. But he went out so young because they've been here before. Shit, we all been here before. We get
Yeah.
the people in power is training everybody's mind to be under these programs and be batteries for their machine. But when you shake out of this shit, you like, man, I knew all it. I gotta unlearn all this bullshit they programming into me. And then you hope that you got your spirit up enough. I mean, I want my spirit up enough. I don't want to come back here, man. I don't want to come
Yeah.
back here. I told my daughter, I said, when I'm gone, come and find me when you die. But I don't want to come back here. So I'm teaching her as much as I can about not following motherfuckers and not believing anything people tell you. See what your gut say to you. See what your heart and your mind say to you. Don't just believe shit. See what you can know. Question the fuck out of everybody. But I told her I don't want to come back here because it seems like we come back if we don't learn enough about ourselves.
Yeah. I believe that, man. Because shit, like you right, bro. Because it, like
It's just what I
I know
feel,
people
man.
like I know people like that too. Cause my homie died when I was younger, Faquan, and it's
Yeah,
crazy because the day he died, the night before, we went all out. We young, so we went to like the little house party and shit. And
yeah,
he was having the time of his life, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like how you have
yeah,
like you look at a nigga, this nigga smiling, laughing, like all the girls is on him. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Dancing. Then you just die the next day. That's crazy, man. Young. Know what I
Didn't
mean? That's
have nothing
because
else to learn here. Didn't have nothing else to learn here. You know, I'm 50, so
that's
I figured,
that's why I'm
shit.
done. I don't need a
I
life
had
shit.
double to learn. I had double to learn with my homeboy, my best friend, learned at 20 years old. I had
Yeah.
double to learn, and maybe triple. Maybe I live a long life,
Mm.
but I hope that I'm building up something for myself spiritual in the next motherfucking life.
That's what it would be though.
Because
I would think so.
all this shit, none of this shit wouldn't exist. None of this physical shit don't exist in this world without the consciousness and the spirit behind it.
Yeah.
So I ain't really out here chasing material shit. I'm chasing understanding and wisdom, trying to build up my spiritual self.
Sir.
Yeah.
Your body. We raised in this motherfucking dimension in this life to think that your spirit is inside of your body. But I was telling my daughter that the other day. Your spirit ain't inside your body. Your body's inside your spirit, and your spirit is way bigger than your body.
Yeah.
And science will say the same thing. Your aura and shit, that shit's way bigger than your body.
You see the Earth's aura? You know that when they be talking about they going to space and shit, they really don't be
Yeah.
leaving fucking the Earth atmosphere for real. They never
Low
really
Earth orbit.
it
Yeah.
reaches out, man, far out into space, bro, where like they never really left it for real. They had
Yeah.
probes, I guess, that went out there, but
Yeah.
humans never left the actual atmosphere.
They slip up and say it on the NASA website sometime. When we can get the technology to get out of the magnetosphere and past the Van Allen belts,
Yeah.
well, damn it, y'all
Yep.
said y'all did that when y'all said y'all went to the moon. They asked the old ass
Yeah,
astronauts,
yeah.
well, what did y'all do about the Van Allen belts? Is that hot
The moon
plasma? They
no,
say, oh, we just
the
went right
moon,
through there. They're a damn lie.
bro, the moon is in the Earth's atmosphere. The moon ain't all the way out there. It's
Yeah,
still
I've
up in
heard
here.
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers. At least I know now that the Earth is not. Well, I don't know because I never seen it, but shit, I was watching what True put up yesterday, and I was like, yeah, man, Earth ain't flat, man. Cause I still see people saying that shit. I never believe that shit, but I still see people saying that shit.
I think it's depending on whatever a person believes. That's what it is to them. That's how I look at it. I personally don't believe
Yeah.
it's flat, but if a person
Yeah,
believes that, then to them it's flat.
that's
I don't
dumb.
know.
That's
I
dumb.
don't.
Yeah.
I don't know what shape it is.
Yeah, we don't know.
Well, shit. When I
I
seen
believe.
that damn live stream yesterday, that shit was round as shit.
Oh man, them motherfuckers ain't got. They ain't taking no damn pictures of Earth.
Yeah, yeah.
They
No, it
painting
did. Nah,
pictures. They
it
It's
was
photo.
painting pictures of Earth. They
Yeah, that's
no, it
Photoshop.
was
photoshopping
in the
pictures of
picture.
Earth.
It was
That's Photoshop.
nah. They was on some kind of
The
uh
space station.
yeah, and the dude was walking up there, and like it was like a live feed. So everybody was like, people
He
was like,
pulled out his
what?
iPhone and shit.
Nah, it was. I guess it was a camera on there. So the people was like, what if he slip and fall? Like they stupid as fuck. But the shit was moving all around. the shit the shit
Hey,
was
you can
moving all
watch that
around
shit
that.
all day, and you'll see. Look, you can watch it all day. The space station on live stream, and then you start
Yeah,
seeing bubbles and shit. I seen a rat on there. You know what I'm saying?
a
The
rat.
thing is, yeah, the thing is, they got a whole fucking replica of the entire exact actual size of the space station in a motherfucking swimming pool down in NASA. That's like 4 Olympic pools. It's the size of 4 Olympic pools. This big ass swimming pool, and they got a whole space station the same size as the one that's supposed to be in space down in this pool. And who's to say they ain't filming a goddamn swimming pool in the dark?
But what about the
Because
Earth?
people
That you could see underneath the shit, the big ass Earth that's there.
that shit is motherfucking Photoshop. They show the dude that paint the pictures, man. He say, I
No, I
just
seen
copy and
that,
paste and I
bro.
put these
I seen
clouds
that.
in there. Yeah.
I seen that shit. I seen that shit. I was
Okay,
like, they dead
I'll
ass.
tell you something to look up. I'll tell you something to look up that's really dope. It's amateur rocketeers, motherfuckers that make rockets and
Yeah.
they shoot them up in the air. And they said, my camera on my motherfucking rocket this camera I'm putting on here ain't no GoPro with no fisheye lens that make everything look round. This motherfucking camera is going to show you what the real true image. And they shoot their rockets up, and the motherfuckers only go so far, and they hit something. It sounds like a fucking like glass. It go up so far, and a fucking rocket be spinning around. You know, a fucking rocket is spinning around in circles, and the camera
Yeah.
spinning around. And when it gets so high, it's like ping. It hits some shit that sound like a dome, and then the camera pan out, and it's level, and it's fucking flat
Yeah.
as fuck, and they thousands of miles up in the air. Look it up on YouTube. These are
Yeah.
people that just build rockets and they shoot them up and they only can go so high, and the cameras they put on them ain't got no fisheye lens, and them motherfucking cameras spin around and everything is flat. And I ain't saying the world is flat, but Neil
Yeah.
deGrasse Tyson said, Neil deGrasse, whatever his fucking name is, he said it's an oblique spheroid. Like it's a fucking, like if you
Okay.
take a water balloon and spin it around and shit, how it
Yeah.
gets fat at the center and it flattens down. He said it's more like that. That's his opinion. It's not
I
really
can. I
round. It's
can.
not
I
really
can
flat.
attest to
He
that.
said it. He said it's fat in the middle and it's like squished down.
Yeah.
Not exactly flat, but it ain't a fucking circle. I don't know what the fuck the moon is or the sun. They said the sun ain't really like no shit. It's like gas. It ain't like no shit you could ever. It's so
Nah.
hot you couldn't
I'm. A,
land on it anyway. But they said it ain't even got a body like that.
I'm. I'm.
That
I'm.
you
I'm
could.
gonna tell you.
Pure
I'm.
energy.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you this. You see. You see. You know how in the Bible they say the waters and firmament and shit like that. All right. So the
Yeah.
scientists know this already. There is solid water, my nigga. At
Yeah.
certain height, atmospheric pressures and temperature, like
Yeah.
the oxygen will be like solid, bro. Like the oxygen would turn like hard. That's why they say at a certain height you can't even, you're not gonna be able to breathe because that shit will fill up in your lungs. You fucking suffocate or some shit. And the sun, like the stars are water, my nigga.
Well, if you have
Stars
your
are
own
water.
telescope, they look like they look like they underwater. If you have your own telescope looking at them,
Yeah,
they look like they
yeah, they water.
underwater.
Like the water is like, you know, like they say they got water. They say they like,
I'm
bro.
not saying they
I
are water,
already
but they look like. I'm saying the shit that they in. It looks like you looking through
no
water to look
no, but
at them.
I'm trying. Yeah, I know that, but I'm trying to tell you they water. Like I'm telling you this. The other day I was drinking, I think, and I was thinking about it. I was like, yo, what if there was water that was like fire, right? I don't know. The thought just came to my head, and I was thinking of like, you know, water that looked like fire, but it's water. But I was on YouTube today, and there's this dude who's a scientist dude. He always coming up with the articles that they put out. So they were
Hey, boy,
saying that
you need to start saving them videos after you tell
I
us this
got the
shit.
video. I could
Post
send
the
it to you.
motherfuckers
The
in the
dude,
post them in the general, man.
I got you.
I
But
be after we
it's
talk, I'll
not
be
nothing
posting
that's
shit in there. Yeah,
I got
go
you.
ahead.
It's
My
not nothing
bad.
that's
My bad.
crazy. It's just plasma. It's just plasma. It's all it
But
is. It's
nigga,
plasma. So
plasma is like fire, like fucking
fire
lava.
water. Plasma is fire water. They got water that's plasma because it's so heated up, but it's not gonna. It's like a different, what they call it, a different form of water. You know what I'm saying? So and they know that. Like they came out with the article recently. It's like they coming out with these little things, huh?
No, I said go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, they just. I can send to you right now. The dude, he he's saying that there is different uh 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 different types of water. Basically, they got fire water, and they get the shit is fire. It's water, but it's fire. Like
Post it in the general, man. Post it in the general.
about to do it right now.
So everybody can see it. Shit, yeah, I want to
I
see
was
it. I
like,
mean, a lot of shit we talk about and people be talking about. If I can find the shit, if I can remember shit that I'm talking about, I go find the fucking videos and post them in the general like this. That shit we was
I
talking about.
literally watch this shit like every fucking day. Like when as soon as he posts stuff, I just watch it. Like when he posts his scientist shit, I just watch
Yeah.
it because this nigga he just posted something today. Human made materials now outweigh the entire biomass of Earth. So he was saying all the junk and shit like that together weighs more than the Earth. You know what I mean? Like all the shit.
That's hard to buy, man. For me, I don't know.
Alright,
I don't know
is
if I don't know if the plastic and trash we throwing away is fucking
Yo, he
outweighs
has a picture.
the
Nah, that's not
mountains
the
and the
plastic and the
water.
trash, bro. He's talking about the buildings, your cars, the fact that you on the
Yeah,
earth. That's what he means.
I don't,
More than
I
ever
don't.
before.
I hear you.
If
He
the
can
earth,
say it, but I
he
don't
didn't
buy it.
say that. He's not saying these things. These things are articles that's coming out
Yeah,
like Science
no,
Weekly and shit.
I'm just saying.
He,
I may not
okay.
know, man, but I'm just saying the natural world, the water that's in the ocean. None of this bullshit we made ain't outweighing that water in that ocean and the
Yeah, you
mountains and
right.
shit.
When you think about that
That's
shit,
just my opinion. I'm hearing what you're saying. I'm not trying to stop you from saying what you're saying. I'm not
I'm just
trying
saying
to
that's what
say I'm
he's
even
saying.
right. Yeah, I'm not even
I don't
trying to say
even.
I'm right. It's just my opinion, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna put this
I,
shit in the chat right now.
yeah, that's
The plasma
interesting because I
gene.
might have to look at it and be like, oh shit, I'm wrong as
A
fuck.
new
You know
state
what
of
I'm
liquid
saying?
water. Look, I just put it new, and his name is Anton Petrov.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of him.
Yeah,
I've
you know
heard
that
some of his
nigga.
shit before. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about. A
I
new
be
state
always
of
watching when
water.
he put him shit. Yeah, I just watch his shit because I know he's coming with real articles. So I know, okay, I
Yeah.
could go look this up on Google and go find out where the magazine is at.
Oh, yeah. I already subscribed to this thing.
Yeah, you see, we be watching the same
Yeah.
shit. I know it, bro.
Yeah. I ain't seen
Mm.
this, though.
Yeah, I think he just put this up today or yesterday. And niggas been saying this, bro, like about the stars and shit like that. Niggas been. That's why when he put it up, I was like, yo, I was just thinking about this, B. I was just thinking about that. If there could be fire water, man, like
Well,
water that
they
could burn the
allude
shit.
to, it's some YouTube videos. I have to find them. They allude to, they said that they allude to it a lot in commercials and shit, that space is full of water.
Yeah, yup,
Yeah,
yup. They said there's a lot of
it's
water in
different.
space, bro.
Yeah, I've been seeing little shit about that. It's like a cult type of topic.
Yeah.
You know, when
Yeah.
they say in the Bible that God separated the land from the waters above and the waters below, I took that more like the fucking atmosphere, not like
Yeah, me
space and
too.
shit.
Yeah, I'm
Because
taking out the atmosphere.
they said it really didn't rain in the beginning of Earth, and then science says the same thing. After the ancient text said that it didn't really rain, they said it was always a mist, like fog and mist in the atmosphere. The atmosphere was heavier. You know what I'm saying? And and
Yeah.
and and it didn't need to rain and shit. If it didn't
They
need to
call it
rain,
dew.
yeah, dew, yeah. Before the flood and shit like that, it didn't need to rain like that. But and then they like
Man,
scientifically,
Sarasu and
they like
Seti was like,
it
man,
was like
Sarasu and Seti, like, fuck all that flood shit, man. That's why
that.
I was watching him today. He was talking about the Hebrew Israelite shit. And he was just
No, but
breaking down.
it's records of the flood in different religions, not just Christianity. It's records of the flood in just cultures that it wasn't even religious. Just they had it in their
Yeah.
history all over the world.
Cause niggas was saying if the actual pyramids was before all of these little things were floods, so how the fuck
Mm.
is the ancient Egyptians still around and the pyramids still up there? There was floods that destroyed the whole world. That's what he was saying
Yeah,
earlier. I
but
was like, yeah, that's kind of fact.
There was
it didn't
numerous
destroy
floods.
the whole world, and it didn't kill everybody.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know, bro.
People
Shit.
survived the flood, and it didn't destroy the whole world, but it was a some kind of great flood.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
man.
cultures that recorded the flood, and it didn't have anything to do with any religion. You know what I'm saying? They just like
Yeah.
this shit happened. You know what I'm
Do
saying?
y'all know those dudes that live in Australia, the Aboriginal dudes? Y'all ever
Yeah,
look them up?
yeah,
You
yeah,
know the
yeah.
stuff that they was doing, like with the I mean they're like little their religion or whatever, the stuff
No, I don't
that
know
they
about that.
practice. They practice like the spiritual shit a lot. Like they on their spiritual shit, bro. They got some kind of uh they got some kind of myths that's like it's akin like I look at those people like, you know, akin to a lot of stuff we talking about. You know what I mean? Like even though I know
Yeah,
African, but I feel like that's all this. They all the same cultures that moved out of Africa, but
I don't.
those
You know, I don't
Australian
know.
people,
I don't necessarily agree with out of Africa. I'm hearing another conversation going on. You know, when they talk about Pangea, you know, shit. It's even a
yeah,
conversation. It's even a conversation that says the first Egypt was in America.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That you know these people could walk to every continent because the shit was all connected, and that the out of Africa thing is a myth. People don't like to hear that, but it's just a speculation. Maybe we
yeah. I don't
didn't all
know.
come from Africa.
We don't know because they destroyed a lot of shit that we had to say
Well,
to tell the story.
but black people was all over the fucking world. You know what I'm saying? Just like they was in Australia. Australia's an island now. It might not have been an island in. And the motherfuckers
Yeah,
might have always been on that part of the land. They was always in fucking North America, South
man,
America, Canada.
man. I
Motherfucking
didn't know, like, bro. I didn't know. I was watching a documentary about that shit last night. I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know. I mean, I know the boomerang came out of Australia. I didn't know that those people, the Aboriginal people, made the boomerang. And when they made the
yeah.
boomerang, they was like the boomerang don't come back like how the white people made it come back. You, they used to throw the. They used to eat kangaroos mad long ago. Like so, they
Yeah.
used to throw boomerangs and clobber them over their head. You know that shit. That shit, the shit they used to eat alligators and shit. And I'm just saying, like the shit that they say they used to do back then, like they little practices, is mad like the same as everything we talking about. You know what I mean? When I watched the documentary last night, I should probably put that in Discord too. They was on some other shit in Australia, bro. I don't even know how they was figuring them all that shit out. You know what I mean?
Man, the motherfuckers been around a long time.
That's a fact. And they was like the white people came out of nowhere, man. They they was like that shit. They came out of
They sent
nowhere. Like they
they sent
pulled up.
criminals. They sent criminals to Australia, just like they sent
Yeah,
criminals to America. The motherfuckers they
yeah, they
sent there was
did.
criminals. They
Yeah,
banished them motherfuckers there, and they did the
yeah.
same thing in America. Get your ass out of here.
Oh, all right.
They sent fucking criminals over here.
The dream time. That's what you well know the dream time, yo. That's what I'm trying to talk. The dream time and the rainbow serpent, the flood of Manu. That's everything they was talking about. Yeah, I was watching that little documentary last. Man, they got a hollowed out tree bark that they say that ants eat out. So and they make music. I forgot they call it. I know somebody in the chat know. Man, I should
Oh,
have
you
never
talking
listened
about
to
a
that.
didgeridoo?
Yeah, the didgeridoo, man. That shit
Yeah,
sound crazy. That shit
yeah, that
sound like some
motherfucker's
of the shit
dope.
I be hearing in my dreams.
Sound like some shit from space,
Yeah,
alien
some
shit.
space shit.
Just
That shit is cool as
aboriginal,
fuck.
man. Yeah, didgeridoo is some beautiful shit. It's some shit that puts you in a zone, like
Yeah,
a
man.
meditate. It's a meditative sound, some meditative sounding shit. Definitely, probably
You
could
got-
use in some ceremonies and shit.
Yeah. I was always
It's
seeing that little documentary on YouTube. I never watched it. I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna watch it. That shit was crazy.
a
That shit made
sound
me
that
want to do some shrooms.
make you feel closer to nature and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, man, if we all ever link up, man, we go we go do shrooms and get a didgeridoo, man.
we need to have a didgeridoo. Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, we need to, wow, that shit fire. That shit fire. I need that
Dude,
shit.
funny as hell, man. Talking to you off the flip. I remember the first time I was talking to you, you was just drunk as hell. You was in here talking hella shit. And you ran everybody out the Discord. And I just stayed in here fucking with you. I
Oh, I
didn't
was fucking
realize.
drunk.
Yeah, I didn't realize, though, but I knew I liked something about you. I didn't give a fuck you was drunk. Motherfuckers got out. They like, this motherfucker's drunk. He's talking hella shit. we was laughing, but I didn't realize, like, dude is deep. You know what I'm saying? I knew I fucked with you for some reason, but the first time I was in there and you came in there, you was talking hella shit. You was drunk as hell, and I looked up. Motherfuckers was dropping off left and right, like, man, I'm tired of this motherfucker. He's drunk. He's just talking shit.
Yo,
I just
that's
stayed in
mad
there
funny.
fucking with you. I didn't even care. Like, I don't care.
That's
Yeah,
funny. That's why
talk that shit. I didn't even know you
some
was black.
niggas.
You sound Spanish to me.
That's
You sound
crazy
like
as shit.
Chucky. You sound like Chucky. You gotta look at Fresh
Yeah,
again.
yeah. I thought you were Spanish, bro. Word up.
Hey,
That's mad funny, bro. I
look,
don't know how
black.
I
You
feel
gotta look
Spanish.
at Fresh again. You gotta look at Fresh again. You gotta know who I'm talking about. You kind of remember. You don't really remember. They're gonna be
Yeah, I
calling me
don't.
Chucky.
I watched that shit.
I
I
busted
watched that
dope
shit when I was a
moves.
young boy.
You
That shit
gotta
when I was a
watch it
young
again.
boy.
You sound just like that nigga to me. I'm like, I no way
Where
I
you
thought you
from?
was black. I thought you was Dominican, Spanish.
Dude, that's mad funny, man. Cause I'm in a house full of Dominicans right now.
Oh well, see.
I just got here though. I just got here. I'm like, what the hell? I ain't gonna lie. In the Bronx, a lot of people thought I was Dominican though. Like the Dominican.
Yeah, it's
They
black
was like, you
Dominican.
Dominican? I'm like, I'm not
Yeah.
Dominican. but when you look at the Dominican Republic though, where is that? That shit ain't that shit right next to like
Well,
uh
Haiti.
It's right over a
Ha-
bridge
Haiti?
from Haiti. You could walk across it.
Haiti.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
the
next to
same
Jamaica.
place. Yeah.
Dominican Republic is next to Jamaica. They just like Jamaican niggas a lot. And Haitians
Haiti
just
and
like Jamaicans too.
Haiti and Dominican Republic is the same fucking thing. They just, you
Yeah.
know, some Dominicans, they don't think they black and shit. Some of them think they white. Fucking you ain't white.
Yeah.
You might look white, but you ain't white. You know what I'm saying? They looking down on Haitians and shit. They look down on black people in America
I ain't gonna
sometimes.
lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, yo. I think they do got it's just like India, but you got the untouchables and you got the other ones. It's just like that. So
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
you got the
like a caste
Dominicans that
system.
actually Yeah, you got the
Man,
Dominicans that's actually like Spain or Italian, and they just
no,
in
they
Dominican
ain't, man.
Republic.
They just got
No, you heard what
colonized.
I'm saying?
They can get off that
Dominican.
shit, man. I'm
No,
saying
look,
they
bro.
root. Listen, dude, they root is motherfucking black. They can get off that bullshit. They can think
I
that
know.
they just got colonized. If
But
motherfuckers come and fuck all your people and you start looking like them, that don't mean you them. They just fucked
no,
your people and made you look like them. You're
look.
not
I don't
them.
want to talk too loud. I don't want the people in the house to hear me. These people
Yeah.
are different Dominicans in the Bronx, bro. You could tell by their hair. Like these Dominicans I'm in the house with, their hair looks like my mother hair. Like their mother is older, and she acts like her
Yeah,
hair is
but
like
what
my
I'm telling
mom's
you,
hair.
if you go
It's
back to
not.
their grandma and their great grandma, they're gonna be black. They need to get off that bullshit. Shit
I
is
guess, bro.
listen, it's over 1 million black Mexicans in Mexico. They said the Mexican people don't want to talk about their black great grandma. They don't want to talk about that shit. They want to talk about how dark they was before the motherfucking Spaniards came and fucking conquered their ass.
Yeah.
But you know,
You seen that? You seen the Puerto Rican girl that violated the black dude? Talk about yo, you took my phone.
yeah,
You think she's black Puerto
yes,
Rican? She's
yeah.
black.
She thinks she's white.
So you think she's black? I don't think she's black. I think she's from Italy or Spain. Like that's her lineage.
She ain't from no nah,
All
nah,
right,
man.
bro.
I'm saying if she nah, man.
Cause
They
I know black
conquered
Puerto
people.
Ricans. I know black Puerto like you could. Their skin is still they black. You can tell by their hair. Like oh, you black.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
motherfuckers speak Spanish. They ain't Spanish.
Yeah,
I'm
Spanish
speaking
is a
I'm speaking
language.
English. I'm speaking English.
Spanish is just a language. It's not. It's
I
not.
know.
Your
I'm
skin
speaking
is pretty
English.
well.
I'm speaking English. I'm not English. You know what I'm saying? That ain't my lineage. I'm saying motherfuckers is fooling theyself.
Yeah.
They root.
Cause,
You know what I'm
cause
saying?
these people in here is cool with me, bro. Like I'm from. Like I'm telling you, I get what you're saying,
Yeah.
but these people are
Yeah,
so
let's
cool with
stop
me.
talking. Let's stop talking
Cause
about this shit there.
I hate talking about race, bro. Cause this shit is just weird. It don't make no damn sense. It don't make no sense. Cause like you said, they like you think I'm like that. I think that's why they like me so much. Cause they think I'm Dominican. This shit cool though, cause
It's a touchy subject, man, but shit, what's real is
yeah,
real.
you know, I be on my Cyrus Two and Seti, man.
Yeah.
I be trying to figure shit out. Like, wait, cause that Hebrew Israelite shit, that shit fuck you up. That shit make you think, some next shit. And then when you really dig deeper, it's like, nah, it's not even like what these people saying it is.
Oh man, it ain't
That's like,
nothing wrong with it if you up under a Christianity spell and it make you think. But I don't know, man. I ain't judging the Hebrew Israelites. I ain't no
nah,
more than
ain't
I'm
nothing wrong
judging
with that.
nobody else.
It's,
I ain't going up under they
it's,
shit. I ain't gonna be
it's,
no
it's
Muslim. I ain't gonna be none of that shit. I don't need a motherfucker to tell me about God. I'm like, where your book at? Let me read it. All right, thanks.
not even that. They try to tell you
Some
about people.
money,
They try to tell you about.
some
They
money.
try to tell you about people. They try to tell you about like they try to tell you about like how people migrated or people was here or and then when you really go into the studies that been laid out, it's like no, it's not like that, y'all. I don't know where y'all getting this from, and that's what they do. I feel like that's messing people up because that's making people think
Hey
that
man,
they awesome, they not.
That's them people's motherfucking. If people want to believe that, people believe all kind of shit. That's on them.
Yeah,
I just don't stop at. You know what I'm saying? I can't stop at these pit stops and just stop there with these books.
yeah,
Christianity, whether you say you Hebrews or whatever, it ain't even the first fucking religion. It ain't even the first fucking. It ain't the
yeah,
beginning of civilization. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the first writing. It ain't the first knowledge. You know what I'm saying? It's motherfuckers that built civilizations before Christianity was even thought up.
So I definitely don't stop on that shit. Whether it's Hebrews, Catholics, and I ain't stopping fucking with them. That ain't the beginning of nothing but a religion.
Hey, yo, what
I mean,
time
as
is it
for
over there, yo?
my
My
opinion,
bad.
about 2:30.
Damn, son.
I'm at work, shit, so that ain't shit to me. I'm gonna be here until it's 2:52. I'm gonna be here until 5 a.m. I got 2 more hours to go.
That's 8 o'clock where I'm at. Shit.
For real?
Yeah, it's 5. It's about to be 6,
You
right?
on the East
It's 5:50.
Coast?
Yeah, it's about to be
Yeah.
6, man. Yeah. I've been up all day. I do not know why.
It's the energy, man.
Yeah, it's the
It was
energy, bro.
Friday. Friday, your ass got hype.
Yeah. I
Fucking
drank
around
2
on True.
beers.
Fucking around on True's Live.
And you said the other day I was drunk. That's why, like, I've been chilling. You know that night I think I
Oh
was
no, it
lit. What
was.
did I
This was
have?
a long time ago. This was about a month or two ago.
Yeah, what did I have? Man, I think it was one night I was gonna chill with this girl, and I had the Taylor Port. I had a whole had a big ass bottle of Taylor Port, and I was
Yeah,
supposed
this
to
was
chill with this
about a
girl.
month or two ago, dude. This is a while ago.
It was a month ago because I haven't been back in
Okay.
York that long. I haven't been back in
Okay.
Philly that long. Back in Philadelphia. PA that long. My bad.
I got a nephews out there and shit
In Philly or just PA?
in Pennsylvania. I forgot where he's at.
Oh yeah, I'm in
I ain't talked to him.
Pennsylvania.
My brother's
I'm in York.
son, he don't never talk to him and shit, so he be mad at his daddy all the time, and he don't even talk to us now.
Damn,
He got
that's
married,
because
and
he
he
got.
was like, man, he like nobody came to my wedding. I'm like, motherfucker, nobody came to my wedding. I'm in Oregon, motherfucker. I ain't, what?
Yeah, he had the wedding out here.
Yeah, like you out there with your woman, you know.
Yeah, my mother was like, she not come. My mother not coming out here. My father not. My father's from ugly. But shit, where you going? Like shit, out here is whack. I'd rather be in New York right now.
Now you wouldn't. How old are you, bro?
I just turned 30 the other day.
Motherfuckers trying to get out of New York.
Man, I'd rather
You
be
be
in New
paying
York.
crazy
I
ass
just can't.
rent for some little ass shit.
Yeah, that's why I
For some
left.
little
That's why I
little
left.
regulars. Yeah, my homeboy left Brooklyn and shit. He down in North Carolina. He love it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I want to move there, bro. Like, I want to move to, like, I wanted to go, man. I was supposed to go with somebody, but I don't really rock with them no more. I was gonna go out there with them, and they had property and stuff.
Yeah. Well, if you went to North Carolina, man, hit me up because my homeboy up there bossed up. He's hiring and firing. He was hiring and firing in New York. You know what I'm saying?
And where? Like, doing what?
Shit. I don't know. He's some fucking CEO or something now. Some motherfuckers always offered him a new job and shit. But he used to it was like it's what's the biggest uh it's like the like community college in fucking Brooklyn or something.
In Brooklyn
It had
Community College,
like 30,000 students
Brooklyn
went to that
Community
motherfucker.
College,
And he
Brooklyn
was the
Community
he
College.
listen, he was the head janitorial dude there and fucking I mean they had like 30,000 people. He would do like the it was a big ass film festival there he would do and shit and all type of shit. But then he went
Yeah,
he worked he was like the head of the janitorial department at like Notre Dame and shit. When he went down south and then or I can't remember what school it was. I mean the niggas had some hell of a jobs. He was a VP at fucking not a VP, but he was a fucking executive at Haynes and shit. This nigga's had some hell of a jobs in like the last, you know what I'm saying, 2 or 3 years, and somebody's always offering him a better fucking job.
that's
But
crazy. He probably doing something mad smart.
yeah,
Man,
I ain't even
I was
talked to
watching on
him.
the news.
No, I'm saying, but he
My
hires
bad.
motherfuckers though. He gets
Shit.
you a job.
Don't play with me. I'll pack my shit up and leave tomorrow, man.
Well,
Fucking be out here, man.
we gotta talk about it. And I hit him up and shit and be like, man,
I'm
what are you
joking.
running now? He just got a new. He's running He's running something else now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He got executive skills. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Yep,
And
that's good.
he
That's
just
good.
got a new position. I just didn't even like, man, I can't even keep up with him. He
Yeah,
even he quit from some motherfuckers and started him a courier business, and he was doing hella good with that. And he was good doing that, but the motherfuckers, his old job was trying to lure him back. They kept offering him more and more money. They offered to buy him a car and all this shit. And he was like, nah, he didn't want to fuck with him. He kept doing his courier shit. But then another motherfucking job offered him some shit he couldn't refuse. And he was making
Yeah.
more money. And then somebody else offered him another fucking executive position. And he went, this last one, I just was like, congratulations. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. But, you know, he's still talking about hiring and firing motherfuckers. You know,
That's good.
he can hire you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to get me a house, a nice little house in the country. I'm trying to get me a shorty that look like gravy and mashed potatoes and shit. I
Word.
mean, out there in North
Me
Carolina.
too. Yeah, me too,
Shit.
man.
I mean, PA is cool. It's just not the move. Like I thought it was. I didn't think it was the move, but I just knew it was cheaper. But
Yeah. That's the first thing. But you know, it's just a little journey, man. You got out of New York, motherfucker, paying
I
that
mean,
high ass rent.
I've been here for 3 years, bro. So I went back to New York, came back, and then I recently went and did a little trip. I was out in New York for Thanksgiving, and I was making money in New York, but New York, like if this coronavirus stuff wasn't going on, I probably would have stayed my ass in New York. Like I ain't
I
gonna lie.
mean, you know, North Carolina, you could be renting a motherfucking 3-bedroom house, fucking $700 a month. New York,
Exactly.
you paying 1,800 for a motherfucking 2-bedroom. You know what I'm saying? 2,200 or some
More
shit.
than that, shit. Shit, I wish
Yeah.
I get a 2 bedroom for 1,800. I'll probably do it. I ain't gonna. I'll probably do it. Like I'm with it. Shit, 1,800. I can get 2 niggas in here. Shit. Get some 2 niggas in here, nigga. Make sure you keep your job.
Yeah.
Shit, you gonna pay like 500, man. 600 a month, man. We gonna be good. Know what I mean? But nah, not New York right now, man. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on in the streets. You know what I mean? I think I don't get it. Like how we in a pandemic and people is raising rent. Like I just don't understand that. That's just
Yeah, they doing it out
that's
here
just
too. Matter of fact, you just reminded me my fucking rent is going up next month.
a word.
Motherfuckers.
They raising the rent. That's
Yes,
crazy,
man.
man.
Yes.
That's and this world. I should tell you, this world is retarded. I don't really get it. It's a Freemason shit. I don't understand how they just raising rent and they got all this stuff going on. Like you just
Yeah,
don't care about
motherfuckers
people.
barely can make it and shit, but they can raise the fucking rent.
Stupid, stupid, yeah.
Because while this shit went on, a lot of rich people got made way more fucking money and got even richer.
Yeah, bro. Yup. That's why I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of mad because of you what you said earlier with the Bitcoin. I'm mad, bro, because
Me
it's
too.
been years. I've been looking at that Bitcoin shit, and it's been years, bro, that I was looking at it, and I just realized when this coronavirus shit started, man. I guess I was asleep. I could have been made stuff happen. Now I'm looking at that shit like I could have been up like 50,000 right now. Probably could have been up like 50 bands because even in New York, I was making so much money at one point in New York that, I was just doing shit for me. Like I was getting 2 haircuts a week and shit. Nigga, the fuck? Like the fuck, the fuck I'm doing? The barber was like, good looks, nigga. You know what I mean? Every time I go to work, my nigga, I'm going to buy new boxes, new socks, and new shirt. You know what I'm saying? Every day I'm going to work just buying new shit. Just to feel good. And I'm like, damn, if I was just putting that little 20 a week, man, coronavirus would have hit 3, 4 years later. I would have been up, and then even now, I would have put a little more. I would have been up. Like what the fuck? And now it's the shit is so high. I don't got no damn 30,000. Fuck to put no damn Bitcoin, man.
Man, I wish I'd have put more money into it. I wanted to buy some fucking Ethereum today.
Yeah, I'm about to buy that shit too. I didn't buy it yet. I was gonna wait for some more money from these people,
Yeah,
but nah.
I got some and shit. I'm like, it's still going up. So I need to have some more of that shit as it goes up.
The Bitcoin?
Ethereum.
Oh, because Ethereum is like a stack right now, right?
I don't know.
I think it's like 1,200. How much is it go? I
Yeah,
wonder how much percent.
it's about between. Oh, that's what you were saying. Yeah, it's about 1,200, 1,100, 1,150,
Yeah,
1,200. But the shit been going up. I had a little bit, and my shit then went up like 6 times what I bought. Really, I
yeah, that's
bought
good.
Ethereum for this for side shit. This group,
Yeah,
these motherfuckers buy it in a group, and I put money in that. I don't even know what that Ethereum I got over there is worth, but I had a little bit left over in my trust wallet, and that shit
yeah,
then did stupid. And I'm like, fuck, I should have had more in there. Matter of fact, tomorrow when I get
yeah,
off work, I might find out how to buy it with my trust wallet. Because if
yeah.
I can do that, I want to buy a little bit more. It's a $1,224 right now, a coin. Yeah.
She said, "What you said? Don't end up in Durham, North Carolina."
I don't know. Durham. But
Mm.
I don't know where my
But yeah,
homeboy is. He's in
I'm about
Charlotte.
to. Oh,
My
okay.
partner's in
I'm
Charlotte.
I'm about to put some money in these things in these these cryptocurrencies. I just wanted to I just wanted to see, and it's going up so much, and I'm not putting no money yet because, like I said, I keep trying to put money. I got Robinhood, I got Coinbase, and I got Bittrex, and none of them is seeming to work for me, bro. Like they're not taking my cards,
Oh,
so I
yeah, I
don't
heard
know
you saying that.
if I got to put my money in a different wallet. Like I just got to put my money in a wallet, and then I could put it on these. You know what I mean? Cause I don't think this shit even taking my bank. Let me try to put my cash app on this Coinbase shit. See what happens. I don't even like that. I'm scared to do that shit. Yeah, I can't even put cash app on this shit, bro. Fuck.
You can buy some Bitcoin on Cash App, I think.
Yeah, but the
It's
cat,
like
but you
where you
see,
gonna store it? Yeah, where you gonna keep it at though?
that's true. It be in the Bitcoin, but I ain't gonna lie. Like, so I could buy it from Cash App, right? And I could transfer
Yeah,
it to the Bittrex. I think I transferred the Coinbase. The only problem is that like I want to trade in the Ethereum too. So that's the only
yeah,
problem. Let me see that shit. I'm going to Bittrex right now because I know I got a little money in that Bitcoin shit. 'Cause that shit keep going up.
yeah. I need to look in the for side shit that I bought into in the first place. It's like a group buying Ethereum together. The shit I got in there, I don't even know what it's worth.
Nigga,
Damn.
Ethereum is down.
Nah, not when I
No, I
just
mean
looked.
it's down. Like the numbers is in the red. Like it's down. Like
Uh-huh.
it's cheaper to buy it. The numbers is in the red.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. I would buy it right now. It's 1,200. Let me see the Bitcoin.
Say 1220. What I'm saying.
Yeah, 1224.
Oh yeah, it's down 0.01%, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's good, bro. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't notice. I didn't notice that. Like I learned this the other day. The dude was saying, because I was watching this Bitcoin thing on YouTube. He was like, if the Bitcoin raise right, and you get and like let's say when in the summer, bro, in the summer June, the Bitcoin was 10 bands. Bro. It was really 9 bands. Bro. It wasn't even 10 yet. In the summer, if you had put 9 and you waited till today, you would have made you would have got a couple. You would have got like 30, 40 bands, bro. You know what I mean? I mean, you would have made 30 more bands on your 10. You know what I'm saying? So you
hell
probably would have hit
yeah,
like 20. So, but he's saying if you took that money out, man, if you go back and pay, you're gonna have to pay more. So it's stupid to take it out.
yeah,
That's what he was trying
yeah.
to say. because it's higher now. So that's why I was like, damn, even if I put my money in Bitcoin, you know, it would be smarter to leave that shit till next summer. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
definitely. I
But
mean, if
I
you
don't
want
want to
to,
do that.
you can take
I
your
don't want to do that.
overs and move it. If you want to,
Yeah,
but it depends. You know, if you had a lot, if you put a lot into it, but
yeah,
little small shit, you might as well let it flip.
yep.
I mean,
See the
but with
shit that it
Ethereum doing good as it's doing,
fuck Bitcoin, cause Ethereum should do good by next summer, bro. It should be up like $3,000.
I mean, it's doing good now. But it's one of the biggest. It's doing better than everything else. You know,
Let me see this chart, man.
right behind Bitcoin.
Yeah, let me see this chart.
It's one of the top 3 or 4.
I ain't gonna lie, it is because in this chart, it just look like it's all green going
Yeah,
up from months
yeah.
ago. It was green just going up. It has little reds, but it's
I
been
had some
going up.
chump change in there, and it's nice now. Like what the fuck? In my leftovers, this is just some shit I wasn't even tripping on and shit. Like I said, it's making me now. I need to look at if I look at my other shit that I really bought into. That shit that made some crazy game.
Yo, you know what you should do though, bro? Well, I know you got bills and stuff, right? But
Yeah,
let's say every time you get paid, you just put your whole
yeah. I
check
want
in
to
the
throw my
Bitcoin.
whole fucking check in there. Yeah, I want to, but I got bills, motherfucker.
No, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, look what I'm trying to tell you though. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I
Cause I
mean, no,
like
I
I'm trying to
thought
think of
about
the
it. I
demand.
was like, man, I wish I could throw my whole check in that motherfucker and just be like, I ain't paying y'all shit because this shit fuck
I'm trying
around
to
and
think.
keep slap. If it
I'm
keeps
trying to think
slapping the
about the
way it
demand
is,
store. Maybe you could take it out like your bills, but still have the residual still in there. Like every time you throw it in there,
yeah.
like you use it, you still swipe your card to get something to eat, but your money, all your money just going in there,
I see
and
what you're
you
saying.
get what I'm saying.
Yeah, that
But
would be
we
dope.
got to know
It
the
should.
math.
It's got to be somebody that's doing it. Some company
Yeah,
that's doing
of,
it like that.
of course, Elon Musk is doing that shit. Man. Fuck Elon Musk.
Oh, one of
He's
the
a rich.
motherfucking what's his name? Warren Buffett said he gonna buy the Hamptons. He making so much money off of motherfucking Ethereum and shit
Oh
and
shit,
Bitcoin.
this is
He said
crazy,
he
bro.
said I'm gonna
I hate
buy
you.
the Hamptons. And he said he's going to. He said as soon as I make this, I'm gonna buy the Hamptons, the whole
Them
thing.
niggas is lit. I don't know what they did. They just lit. Shit. I gotta get on their level, man. I wonder how I act, man. Man,
First
there's a
off,
couple African billionaires, man. Shit, they probably living
yeah.
the life of
The
shit.
motherfucker, first thing they don't be buying no motherfucking Jordans and shit.
That's a fact.
Like,
Stupid shit.
you know, they don't be buying. They don't give a fuck about all that shit, and they invest that money. You know.
Man, I'm about to be on your shit, man. Go play this lotto, man. Fuck that shit.
You think I ain't, man? Look, listen. Tomorrow, one of the motherfuckers is left. The Powerball is something tomorrow. That motherfucker's 400 and something million.
How
I mean,
how much you put? Like, what do you? I don't play lotto at all, so like I don't even know.
okay.
I'm
You
playing
just
tomorrow.
say I
What's in
want a
it?
Powerball ticket, and you want the kicker. The kicker is
Kicker?
another. Yeah, it's another dollar. So whatever you win, then it's a kicker number 1 through like 5. So if you won 100,000 and the kicker's 3, you won 300,000.
That's why I was
You
supposed to
know,
go to sleep tonight, man.
if you
Fucked
won
up.
100,000 and the kicker is 5, then you won a 500,000. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a number between 1 and 5, and they'll multiply your winnings by. Even if you just won $500, if the kicker's 4, you know what I'm saying? 2,000. You know, so
So
you pay the extra dollar for the kicker. Ticket's probably $1 or maybe $2. Maybe it might be
okay.
$3 with the kicker. But whatever ticket you buy, say give me the kicker too. Powerball draws
So I
on
gotta
Saturday.
put a number in there. So I gotta figure out a number.
No, you can just quick pick. So I
Quick
want a
pick.
quick pick, a Powerball quick pick with the kicker.
The
Alright,
machine,
I'm
you
doing.
can just tell them, I want the machine to pick my numbers. And then the machine to pick your number, you saying, I want the kicker. That's it.
Uh,
The Powerball draw on Saturday. Mega
yeah, I'm
Millions
gonna see
drew
that.
today. I already got Mega Millions tickets. Matter of fact, they already
Oh, wow.
announced the winners, but I don't check them tickets. I wait a month or two till I
Yeah, you
damn near
wait, you
forget
wait,
about them. Yeah, then I just
you
pull them
wait.
out like, man, I'm broke, man. I wonder if these motherfuckers won or something. I went.
Yo,
I'll end up winning the Mega Millions like that. If I win 400 million in Mega Millions, me and True was already talking about. I'm like, we coming to fuck with you, just like his dream. I said, and then everybody that want to come to the get together, I'm paying for everybody's ticket. I don't give a fuck. I said, we're gonna do it in
word.
Oregon where the shrooms is legal. Get a big
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
resort. We're gonna have security at that motherfucker. Don't let nobody, no police, and nobody come fucking with us. We in this motherfucker. We gonna kick it like a motherfucker.
Word. And
I'll
the
send
funny shit
everybody
about
home.
it,
I send everybody home with a bag. Like, motherfucker, you coming. I got your ticket, and
I'm like,
everybody going home with some money. I don't give a fuck.
bro. I'm also shit where it's like when I went to New York, bro. I'm hustling and shit. So I'm outside all day, and I'm just seeing all these old heads, these older dudes, just mad tickets. I'm just sitting there like, y'all serious, man? And these niggas is hustling, and they hustle just to go buy tickets. I be like, yo, if one of y'all
Yeah,
hit, that's probably like the dream. Like that's your like
yeah.
you should hit, man. Like I'm like, yeah, that's
And
why
get they
today.
they gambling, man. I mean, every day you walk out your motherfucking door, you gambling. Now you don't gamble more. You can't even eat and pay your fucking bills. You don't let the shit get out of control. But every day you go,
Yeah,
you leave out the door, you gambling shit. You don't know what the fuck could happen.
I never paid. I never like. I don't play this shit. I just be feeling that like I be feeling like, what's the odds? You know what I'm
Yeah, the
saying?
odds is crazy against your ass, but you know somebody got to
You
win.
never know. Somebody do
Never
gotta
know.
win. Shit.
Somebody got to
Never
win.
know.
But one thing you do know this: you ain't gonna motherfucking win if your ass. You can't win if you got to be in it to win it.
And that's what I was saying. Like today, I told myself that. I don't know what made me say that. I said, you know what? I'm gonna go play the lotto tomorrow because, like, I'm tired of banking on Bitcoin and shit. I'm just tired of that. Like, I want, like, I'm looking at the economy and what's going on, and I'm looking at trades and stocks. I don't like stocks. I don't like that shit, bro. It's just like Bitcoin. Yeah, I probably like that a little better. Like cryptocurrency, stocks. I don't be liking that shit. Like that shit just it's just not really.
Stocks can be cool. You just got to keep your eye on the shit. And you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? If you fucking trading in a market that has a lot of ups and downs, your shit double. You take out your overs. Let that
man.
shit
But that's
see
what
if it's gonna keep flipping.
you right. 'Cause
You know,
I was playing with the stocks in the summer. So in the
yeah,
summer, I had made a little money off one stock. Like one of the stocks, man, I made a little money, right? And I peeped it too late, man. By the time I peeped it, the shit was going back down. I'm like, what the fuck, man? So I ended up taking my bread out. Just like, yo, fuck it, man. I'm taking this out. And I was talking to my man. She like, my nigga, you should have never took it out, nigga. And I go look, the shit went back up. I was like, yo, I'm done with this shit because I mean, I was running like I, I guess I got to do stuff like that's why Warren and Buffett and them they so good with these kind of things because they got all day and they got money to pay other people to stay on top of their portfolios and stuff and reinvest their money when the time is right.
yeah,
Like you got a nigga like me, I walk to the store, walk back, my shit fucked up. Nigga, I be like, damn, nigga, like. And I'm not putting all that much money in the shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes a
yeah,
little $20 here, a little $50. You know what I mean?
yeah. You
Sometimes you
just
see
gotta
100.
watch it. Yeah, you gotta
Yeah, you
watch
got
it.
to
You gotta
OD
keep
be
your
on
eye
it.
on that shit.
Yo,
So you
even the
gotta really be,
Bitcoin, bro.
yeah, you want to be
Even that
into it.
cryptocurrency, that shit is dangerous because I heard this is what a lot of people be doing. They be dumping shit. So
Oh yeah,
even
yeah, yeah.
Bitcoin, you never know them niggas just dump that
And
whole
your
shit on.
shit, yeah, your shit in there will lose hella value if all the
Yo,
motherfuckers with the money
what?
dump. Yeah,
I'm like, nigga, I'm not. I don't. That's like gambling my shit, and my shit could just be lost forever. You know what I mean?
it happens. But
I'll
like I
be
said,
sick.
well, try. I mean, if you trying some shit with your money, then you gotta pay attention to the shit.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta check on that shit regular.
But I'm gonna
Shit,
try
that ain't
out
a
with this.
bad thing, you know. You just checking on your fucking money. Why you wouldn't want to check on your money? I don't know, but shit. So
No,
if
I'll
you
check. I'll
invest
check.
in
Like I'm
me,
checking on this stuff right now. I'm
yeah,
looking at my
we
little
yeah,
Bitcoin bread right now. My shit
hell
is
yeah,
steady. And you know what's
getting
crazy?
bigger.
It's higher than it was when it was just sitting in Cash App. It's higher
Uh-huh.
than Cash. I don't know why. It's just my quantity. My money is more. I'm like $4 or $5 more than I was when I was in Cash App. I'm like, okay, for some reason, Cash App not really giving you that bread. My shit just went up just now. That's crazy. That shit probably about to jump. Bitcoin is down 1.62%.
Yeah, I
What if
fucking
I put
I
seven
said I
hundred
just
dollars
had
in this
some
shit right now?
overs. I just had some overs in my trust wallet, and that shit's made some good money. I'm like, damn, I wish I had. Man, yeah, like you said, any extra fucking money I had around, I should have just put it in that motherfucker. I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
I
buying
think
some motherfucking Ethereum in the morning and shit, and just start throwing some little shit in there because I think that shit, man, the way I'm seeing that shit, it seems like it's gonna
it's gonna
keep
go.
rising. Yeah, it seems
You
like
know
it's gonna
why?
keep rising.
Because niggas ain't gonna keep putting their money in this Bitcoin, bro. It's too high. 40
No, that's
bands,
that.
unless you
Yeah, that
rich,
shit. Yeah, that shit's
unless you
high.
rich, yeah, you ain't gonna.
I mean, the motherfuckers is winning is winning. That's how it go. You can't get in
Nigga,
and win. Now
I hate
it's
the
too
niggas.
late.
I hate the niggas on YouTube though. Like the niggas on YouTube, like the niggas on YouTube. I be on YouTube a lot, and YouTube niggas be like, "Oh, I just got my stimulus, about to reinvest the whole thing." Bitch, you on YouTube? You making about fucking 10 bands to 100 bands a month, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You not like a nigga making a little 1,000 a month. You know, he still got to pay bills. So when I look at cryptocurrency, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put this little $200, $300 in it. You know what I mean? There's niggas out there that they got money, so they could put a grand, 2 grand in the Bitcoin, and they're gonna see $100. You know what I mean? I think it's like 100, right? Yeah, it's like $100. If you put a band right now and it raised to a band, you're gonna get like $100. You know what I'm saying? Extra.
Yeah,
They could do that and just leave that shit for 10 months. And you know what I mean? Cause
yeah,
nigga, you know Hassan Campbell. I
yeah.
didn't even know this. Hassan Campbell was like he made like $400,000 last month, nigga. What?
Yeah.
Bro,
It's an
like,
NFL player that said he got a new contract. Said pay me in motherfucking crypto. They paid him 6.5
yeah,
million in crypto.
bro. And you know he's about to do with that? Like what the fuck? He's about to take that shit. He's about to reinvest it probably in other coins that's cheaper. And he's about to like I know niggas that they using the Bitcoin to trade with other shit, and this garden shit is making them more money because the Bitcoin is like different than just regular US dollars. You know what I'm saying? So he's about to come up OD on niggas. So niggas gotta get it where they fit in. I feel you with the you got the Ethereum and you got the Litecoin right now. You know what I'm saying? Yo, like what Baron Somni was saying, this world probably gonna change. They probably gonna make the new class system these cryptocurrencies. But they just be like, hey man, you don't got Bitcoin, what you got? Litecoin? Oh, you not popping. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? You not popping, you got Litecoin, bro. Oh, you got Ethereum, or you middle class. Yo, that's how it look like it's moving, man. And all we gotta do, I think, is keep our money in there because, in the case of the in case that these all these dollars start pumping money into these things, it might go up a couple trillion. So then, our little $100, our little, stack that we put a little thousand
Yeah,
dollars, that shit might go up OD. That's if they do that, cause they could make their own shit. The US dollar could make their own cryptocurrency. You know what I mean? US dollar coin. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, yo. I hope, cause if they give that other 2 bands, like if Joe Biden give that 2,000, I might put that whole shit in that bit.
Yeah, that would be smart. Yeah, if I had 2,000, I could put it in Ethereum.
You
I
put the
probably
two,
put
but
15.
yeah,
I probably
bro, word because
I probably put 1,500. Then
yeah,
again, if I
1,500.
if I if I got, but I ain't getting no stimulus. If I got a stimulus, which I ain't been thinking about, they ain't tried to get it or nothing. Yeah, and I got it, I probably put the whole 2,000 in there. Showing the fuck would.
Yeah,
Because if I'd have
I
had
put
two
the whole
thousand in there
2,000.
when I had them leftovers in there, if I'd have had 2,000 in there right now, I have about $12,000.
Word.
That's real. From what it was when I got in to what it is now, I have about $12,000. Matter of
I'm
fact,
about to look that shit up.
I have about 13,000. If it would,
Yeah,
and it's only at 1,000 something, it can do that shit. Like you said, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. It can do that 2, 3, 4 times over, and it ain't nowhere near where Bitcoin is and shit like that. It's got hella
yeah,
potential for growth. So yeah, if I got 2,000,
exactly.
I put that whole motherfucker in there and forget about it. Just barely be checking on that
Nigga,
shit because I.
nigga, Litecoin only $171.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a bunch of them that's gonna go up, not just Ethereum. A bunch of them
Yeah.
gonna go up.
I should
Yeah.
put a little 200 in that Litecoin, man. I should do that,
Yeah.
man. Just put a little 200 in that
So you
bit.
get a whole coin and shit, a whole coin for $171.
Yeah, then that should go up 10 bands. I'm fucking
Yeah,
shit. I'm be
yeah,
hitting
go
y'all
up.
up. Man, where y'all at, man? Y'all trying to take a private
Oh,
jet? No.
yeah. That's what the power.
That's when that Powerball hit. Y'all need to see what's up. I'm about to. Hello? Hello? Man, I need to go to sleep. Bro.
Y'all still in here? What the fuck y'all
Yeah,
in here
I'm
talking
not.
about?
Bitcoin and cryptocurrency.
I had got kicked out the thing.
Oh, yo, powerful. What's good?
What's up?
Ain't shit. Bored as hell. So you,
Hey,
so you say you,
how you doing?
you say you wouldn't do the you wouldn't drink and do the shroom.
Hell no.
That shit is lit, y'all.
Hell no.
Wow.
I don't drink. I don't drink.
Oh, what
That
happened
seemed
when you
like
did them
a
drugs?
date. You said what?
What happened when you did the shrooms though? Like your shroom trip. Like what happened?
Um, I think the most profound moment was when my stomach started crying and told me it was tired of me carrying on that weight. Told me I need to
That's
lose some weight.
listen, my stomach started.
It did, so I had to lose some weight. My stomach started crying. It told me it was tired of carrying that shit around, so I had to lose some weight.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm gonna do 7 though and see what happens.
Yo, that's I'm telling you, that's what I did. She gonna fuck your ass up.
It's all right. Well, so be
All right, you lit. All right, that's all I like to hear. I ain't gonna lie, cause after my 7 gram trip, I had got penis envy, and I kind of was scared. I ain't do the 7 grams of the penis envy. I was like, nah, I'm cool. I did like 4, and that shit was like, yeah, that shit was strong as shit.
That's what I'm gonna do 4, and then I'm gonna wait an hour, and I'm gonna do 2 more, and I'm gonna wait an hour, and I'm gonna do 1 more.
Nah, bro, you gotta do the whole 7. You can't do that. That shit not gonna work. You gonna
It
get
is
used
gonna
to it.
work.
You gonna get used to the high.
I gotta get used to the high.
No, you like if you. This what I think. Right? This what happened to me. Like when I had the penis envy, I had popped like 1.5 because I was scared, bro. So I just said, nah, I'm gonna pop this 1.5. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then I waited, popped another 1.5, and then I took another gram. You know what I mean? And it was like the first 1.5 got me fucked up. But then when I did the rest, it was like I was already lit. So it was just like I guess I was I was chill. It just chilled out. It didn't like just hit me crazy, you know. So you don't want it to hit you crazy. Just boom, nah, nigga, I'm bugging.
I don't know, cause the first time I did it, I guess cause I was just going off of, I was reading up on it, and everybody kept saying like, do 5 or more. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do 5 or more. And once that shit first jumped off, it was cool because it was like a party. Like I started seeing all the travel stuff. It was music banging in my head. Like it was just shit was
Yeah,
jumping around in the house. All the furniture and stuff was moving and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was like lit. I started
yeah,
dancing and shit. I'm good. And then all of a sudden, shit got real. And when shit got real, I tried going to the bathroom and throw up, like try, you know what I'm saying, get that shit out of me, but it was too late. It wasn't nothing I could do about it. It was already in there. And after that, that's when I started tripping out. Like it wasn't a good trip after that. So I don't know if I wanted to hit me hard. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to ease into it, see what happens.
yeah. You're right. All right, so yeah. So do what you say you gonna do that. Yeah, cause that 7 grams, if you do it all together, it's gonna hit you dumb hard, bro. Like a
Yeah.
Mack truck, like boom. Like when I did my shit, my shit, it was fucked up because one of my mans, he had pulled up on me, and he came like right at the beginning of my trip. Like he came to my crib. So I'm like, the fuck? And then he started talking about the cops is downstairs and shit. I started getting paranoid. Like it was crazy, bro. Like that shit fucked me up. But
Yeah, I
when he
had to go
finally
pick up.
left, huh?
Go ahead. No, I was gonna say I had to go
No,
pick up my son from work, and like halfway there, I forgot where I was at. Like I didn't know where I was at. I didn't recognize none of the street
yo,
signs.
you
Like I was
bugging.
freaking the
You
fuck out. It was crazy. I had to
you went
pull over.
outside.
Yeah, I went outside. I told you because I was tripping. I was tripping, man. I
Yo,
was tripping hard. But I got lost because I didn't recognize anything, and then I got scared. Like I don't know. Then I started tripping. I thought somebody had kidnapped my son. Like I was tripping hard. Like I,
yeah, you was tripping. I'd have been, I'd have been like, hell nah. God, you
yeah,
gonna get used to it. You keep doing it.
yeah, that's what I figured. I hope.
Yeah, you get used to it. I got used to it. Like I think I'm used to it. Like if I did it right now and just stayed up for the whole day, I'll be cool. Like I wouldn't even bug out. Unless I did like 10 grams. Like then I'd probably bug the fuck out. Yeah. In my room. Be on the floor
Yeah.
trying to breathe and shit.
Somebody was telling me that you're supposed to close your eyes and go in, and I was scared
Yeah,
to
you
close my
should.
eyes. Like I was so gone. And I was so scared to sit down. I didn't want to sit down. I didn't want to be still. But every time I got up, like my balance was out, stumbling and falling and shit. I couldn't breathe. It was
I'm
crazy.
laughing because you sound like me. Cause that's what I was. That's how I was. Like when I did it, I didn't want to sit down. Uh, I didn't want to close my eyes. I didn't want to like the shrooms is telling me to go to sleep. They was like,
Yeah.
it was telling me just go to sleep, yo. You good,
Yeah.
right? It
Yeah.
was like, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna ask you if you went through this too. When it hit you, it was like you knew what was going on. You was talking like, "Hey, what's good? Y'all here?" That's how I was. Like, "Yo, what's up?" And I was like, "Yo," and when it was like trying to tell me to go to sleep, I was like, "Nah, bro, y'all wildin'. I ain't going to sleep."
Nah, for real. For real. For real.
I was scared, bro. I thought if I ain't gonna, I thought I died. So I was like, I was like, if I didn't die, if I go to sleep, that's when I'm gonna die. So I was like, don't go to
That's what.
sleep.
Yep. That's
You know
what
what
I
I mean?
kept thinking. I was gonna get locked in my sleep or some crazy shit. Yep. That's exactly what I thought.
Shit, it's crazy that people do this shit, man.
It
It's like,
is.
man, that shit beautiful, man. I'm like, what?
And that's
That
probably
shit
where
is
the
beautiful.
breakthrough is at for real, closing your eyes and going to sleep. That's probably where the shit starts happening. But shit, they had me fucked up. I was not getting my
Yeah. You never did like no other psychedelic, right?
uh-uh.
Well, I did LSD. I feel like the LSD.
What
Oh,
was that
yo,
like? Which one was the better trip?
LSD.
Why?
The yo, Phil, this shit worked. The Coinbase with my cash app. But
Oh
nah,
yeah,
yeah, it just worked.
cool. Yeah, they said it was down for a minute. Nobody could do nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I could buy some Ethereum. I'm about to put like 200 in it. But what I was saying, nah, the reason I say that with the LSD, cause the LSD felt like it felt smoother. You know what I'm saying? It just felt like the shrooms like affected my body and all that. I couldn't breathe, like how you saying. And the shrooms made me like you had to close your eyes and go to sleep and all that, right?
Yeah.
The the LSD, nah, that shit just there.
It's
It's
just
just
there.
there. Yeah. You'll see a whole fucking dragon and shit or some shit, nigga. LSD is lit. But LSD is like a party drug though. But it like I heard it could turn bad if you do a lot and like like it's just like shrooms if you negative and shit or going through
Yeah.
something in your mind and shit. But I don't do a lot. I do like a tab. I do like a tab or a half a tab when I do LSD, and I don't do it a lot, so I don't keep doing it. I haven't did it since like then I did it. The last time I did it was like 2 weeks ago, and I ain't do it again for like months
So the
before that.
LSD is more visual.
To me, other people might tell you something different, but I feel like it's more visual to me. Like it's the same shit though. Like you feel the same way though. You feel the same way. Fucking shrooms is more to me. Shrooms is more like inner. Like it's like your who you are and like I can't really explain it. Like I feel like shrooms.
My shit went out. What did you say now?
You ain't talking. I had to go out and come back in.
I did too.
I don't know where the noise is coming from. I heard a car like, oh,
Who was that? Phil? What's up, Phil?
how you damn, can anybody hear me?
He going in and out.
Damn. Hello? Damn, Discord is tripping.
Yo, Phil, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
I had
this
to
shit
go
is
out.
kicking us out.
Yeah, I had to go out and come back in. It seemed like, I don't know, it seemed like if something was coming from True's end. He
Oh
didn't
yeah,
mute his,
yeah.
he didn't mute none of his shit. I see some audio
Oh
coming from his thing.
no, he about to come back and turn it off. Remember he said like 5?
Yeah, well, it's 3:30 though. Yeah, he said about 4 or 5. He might
Yeah,
be gonna cut it off. If we still on the live, that's crazy.
yeah. We still on live, bro. We bugging.
Can y'all hear
Yo,
me?
powerful, you still there? Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear you.
we can hear you.
Okay.
What you was saying? Cause this shit cut off.
But you said so. You
I'm
said
on.
you feel like for you, it's more of a visual trip, and the shrooms is more of personal going inside.
All right. So I'm gonna tell you this. All right, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. All right. So one time I did the shrooms, right? This one I had the penis envy. I think, yeah, I had the penis envy, and I did them, and me and my man's he was there. He was in my crib, and he was like, he ain't do nothing. So I was like, hey, yo, bro, I pop these shrooms. Go get some beer, at least. You know what I mean? So we could be on the same level or near the same level. So we walked outside, man, and I was seeing a lot of shit, like in the concrete and shit, and the floor, like it was like all in my head though. Like my vibe was like when I was walking on the block, I would be looking down the street and it would be dark, and I would just be thinking of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? While we was
Mhm.
walking, like it was like how you feel and all that. Let me tell you of the LSD though, it was like yo, it it was like everything I seen was a joke, bruh. Like people's faces was morphing, looking all crazy. Like their faces look mad different on mushroom. People look different on mushrooms than when I'm on LSD. When I'm on LSD, people look funny. Like if you ugly and I'm on LSD, I'm laughing at you. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. Not you, but like if I'm watching TV and I see an ugly person, I'm laughing, bro. Like hard. Like yo, what the fuck? Cause your face look weird when you on LSD. It's just like when I did that shit, I seen stars, just like stars when I closed my eyes on LSD. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's both the same shit. Maybe I'm tripping. But the LSD to me, it's just an easier trip. You know what I mean?
So how does
It
the
wasn't so much.
drinking not affect? How does the drinking? I'm trying to figure out. Okay, because when I drink, if I drink dark, Mike Tyson finna come. If I drink light, Sasha finna come out. I'm finna be on some. So in my mind, if I do some shrooms and drink, it seems like it'll just intensify whichever personality come out off the liquor.
Yo, you mad funny. You say you turn to Mike Tyson when you drink
Yeah, it's
dark.
going down. On some dark, nigga, I'm beat your ass. On some light, we gonna get into some other shit. You feel me? Like we finna do some other shit. But I'm thinking if I do shrooms with it, then whichever one come out is gonna be intensified. That ain't how it work.
I don't know. I don't think so. Cause
Mm.
you right about that shit. When I drink Henny, nah, Henny is different. I could drink Henny and I could be either or. I could be Liddy or I could be that nigga. If I drink some cheap ass dark looking, then yeah, I'm probably gonna be that nigga, the crazy nigga. If I drink light, I'll probably be alright. But when I'm on shrooms, it's like it intensifies it. I think you're gonna be more scared and shit.
Oh hell no. He said more scary.
Yeah. Or not whatever you feel like. You know how you said it was like I'm not going in. I'm not gonna OD. Like you probably do
Yeah.
3 grams and that shit is intensified. I mean, and your 3 grams gonna be because I remember one time I did the shrooms. I was drinking mad beer. That shit was intensified like a motherfucker. And shrooms is weird, yo. Like I did shrooms one time and I tried to drink juice and I just dropped the juice on myself. It was fucking retarded. Like I was like the fuck, and I felt like because I was drinking with it, like I was just because it make the room look weird, like when you on shrooms and shit.
It
So I walked in
do.
the room was all dark and shit. I'm like, fuck, man, I'm trying to
But
this shit
everything
trying to
start
drink.
moving, everything start breathing, and you can hear it
Yo,
like
yeah,
times 20 in your head. Like, oh my god, I don't like that shit. I don't like that
right,
part.
right. When you on shrooms, it do shit be breathing. Word, like the trees and shit be breathing and shit. You be like, nigga, that shit breathing, nigga. When I'm on shrooms, it's like the trees be reaching up in the sky. Like they be like looking like they reaching up and coming back down, reaching up. And I be like, what the fuck? And I be talking to them motherfuckers too when I'm on shrooms. I'm like, yo, what's good, y'all? But
See, I
only when
couldn't go
that
out.
shit.
I tried when I tried to go outside. It was like my balance. I was running into shit and I was falling. And I was like, somebody gonna think I'm crazy. Go back in the house. Go back in the house. So then I went back in the house and everything just started. It was wavy, like, and everything was moving and everything was breathing, and then all these eyes came out of nowhere and everybody watching and just I don't know. But this music was playing in my head. It was like a fucking party. It was like some kind of tribal music was playing, and people in this picture was dancing like they was getting down, and it was like the dude in the picture kept telling me, "Come." Like I ain't going to this motherfucker. Like hell no, I'm not going in there. But it was lit though. They looked like they was having a good time. I said I'm gonna go back in there. So I'm gonna try to go back in there and see what they.
Yeah, yeah, you should. I think I was on the live when you was saying that. You should. You should go back in there. You should go in there and shit. I would. Shit.
Yeah, it was lit.
I
But would it
would.
be the? It might not even be the same experience when I do it again. It might be other shit going on in the picture. I don't.
Ain't that, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, yo. I don't know, cause when I did the LSD, I don't know why I kept thinking about bulls.
Thinking
I
about
was in the
what?
bulls, like a bull,
Yeah.
like horns. I don't know why. I was in the telly. I was in a telly out here when I did the LSD for the first time, and a dude came. He was like, "Yo, you want one? Take a half." I was like, "I did it." And then when the shit kicked in, and I came back to the telly because I was outside. When I came back in the telly, uh, I was like, "Yo, let me buy one off of you." So I bought one off of him, and then once I popped that, yo, that it, like it intensified, and I kept seeing like like I said, the visuals like OD more than before, and I kept seeing bulls and shit like in my head though. But I would see. It's like when you on the mushrooms and you look at like outside, you look at like the light, like the traffic lights. Did that ever
That
look
shit.
weird to you?
That shit looks
Like it look like
scary.
a
That's why I
snake or
could.
some shit?
That's why I started flipping out because I kept thinking, because my son was working at UPS and I kept thinking that they had kidnapped. Like I thought they kidnapped
Yeah,
him and they was doing like some shit, some experiments and shit to him, and the lights was making it seem like I was in some kind of federal type. I don't know. It was crazy.
yeah.
And it
But
made me
when I
nervous.
man, one time I did the shrooms and I was punching the air, crazy. But it was crazy because I was like, yo, if I hit somebody like this, they gonna probably arrest my ass because the way
He
I
was in there
started
like
punching.
on Boys in the Hood. One of
Yeah,
those dudes.
like I started. Cause that shit made me feel like somebody was there, yo. Like I was like, "Fuck out of here, yo." I started wilding, like I was a real boxer or something. And like I did it mad fast, like the shrooms was teaching me to do that shit. Like, yo, do like this, boom, 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 boom. And I did it, and the way I moved, I was just like, this shroom, it make you think weird, like it make you think like just like some next shit. But the LSD just made me like peep shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I just peeped it, like, yo, why does that resemble this? Like, you know what I mean? I was just looking at it
Yeah.
like. Yeah, yeah. Man, I want some LSD now, man. Damn.
It was one part. I had a picture of my son's father. He passed about 8 years
Damn, rest
ago.
in
I had a
peace.
picture of him. He had a
Yeah.
big tattoo of a black chest. And when I had did the shrooms and I looked at the picture, it kept saying the Panther. Panther. It was like this. Your son ain't your son. You borrowed him. The Panther let you borrow him. The gift. He's not your son. Like that's his son. So make sure you take care of him. The gift. He's
Oh, word. Like, I get what you're
yeah.
saying. Like,
It was. I was like, what the fuck? I borrowed him. He's not. And it was like, yeah, he's not yours. That is not your son. You the gift.
yeah, that's what I said. That shroom shit fuck up your shit, cause it make you think different about your own shit. Yo, the shrooms made me think that I sold my soul. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
My 7 gram shit. It kept saying like you sold your. Like I ain't gonna lie. I'm on live, man. I want to say that, but I don't care. I cried that day, man. 7 grams.
He said I cried that day.
I cried, bro, because it
Listen, that
was
should
saying that
be. Hey.
it said I sold my soul. It was saying, you know what it said? It said that nigga that I'm like I felt lonely because I felt like I was the only one in this shit, in this universe shit. I felt that's how I
Yeah.
felt like I was the only one in this shit, and it just felt like for some reason I sold my soul to be doing what I'm doing. like to be here to see shit. And it was saying that I've been here for a long ass time. Another thing it was telling me was that the people that are cool with me, them niggas ain't even real. Them niggas, it was saying them niggas is figment of my imagination that I created to come back, to come here while I'm here so I could, get certain insight and do certain things when I need to do them. It was weird as shit, bro. I was just like, nah, bro, I don't know. And I told these niggas that shit. I told them niggas that. They was like looking at me mad. We're like, yo, this nigga bugging. The nigga, one of my mans, he kept saying, yo, stop doing that shroom shit. You gonna kill yourself. I was like, yo, watch your mouth, boy.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about because it came a point in time when I finally did make myself sit down and I started thinking, I started freaking out. I made all this shit up. My kids ain't
Yeah,
real. My family ain't real. I made this shit up. And I'm really just an old lady with a dog sitting on this couch making people up so that I can function in the reality. It gives me purpose when I have all these
yeah,
different. No, I know exactly what the fuck you talking about because I told myself that I had made everybody up.
yeah. That shit was. That shit.
So the
Yeah, you still in
LSD
here?
don't nothing happen
Mm.
for real. It's just a visual type.
I'm not saying that because I haven't did OD. I haven't did a lot of it yet.
So just that one experience was like that.
Yeah, I haven't did a lot of it. I mean, I did a lot of it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've done it. Like, did it. Like, I had. Cause the reason I even got into LSD is because I went somewhere out here and somebody was like, "Yo, you should push that shit," and I was like, "Wow!" Like, they was like, "Yo, everybody doing it." So it's crazy how I got in a situation where I finally got it, and I bought a sizable amount. I threw it to somebody so they could get it off to me, get it off for me. They never got it off. So when I went back to them, I grabbed all of it and I was popping them shits like periodically, like every day. I pop like one, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So as after a while it kind of phased out where it didn't really get me the visual high. It just kind of I was just high and feeling shit, vibrations. But when I first did it, whatever strand, like I feel like they gave me a bullshit strand, a bullshit like bullshit tabs when I bought it. So when I first did it, like, oh man, you know that song from fucking the Chief Keef remix, the local scammer,
No.
Instacart, I'm online, official friends in the swipe, service fees too high, KMT is friends of that shit. You need to
Only
play that
Chief
shit.
Keef I know is um that shit I don't like. I know that's
Oh,
that's the only Chief Keef song.
well, it was a summer song. That shit is heat. You should play like local scammer, the remix,
I'ma play
nigga.
local
Yeah,
scam.
that song was playing that night, and that cause I was in the telly with these people, yo. How I ended up there? I just ended up there. I knew some girl in there. That's how the fuck I ended up in. So I ended up in there, and they was doing a whole bunch of shit, and I was just in there, and I'm like, I'll do LSD, cause I'm like, I'm talking, I'm drinking, I'm smoking, I'm talking mad shit. Yo, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and that. And when I finally did the LSD, it was like, yo, every song, every beat I heard was it testifying. Like that shit was crazy. But it was like you felt it inside of you, the music. And things started getting swirly. So me and the girl was just laughing. Like I would say a word and she, and I would I'm laughing right now because I still remember it, yo. It's funny as shit. It's easier and it's funny. It's like a party drug to me. Shrooms is like I'm a chill in my house. I'm gonna reflect on my life. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
gonna get some insight about this stuff that I need to. LSD is like, nah, I'm about to kick it. I'm about to play this music. Go outside probably. You know what I mean? LSD is where it's at. LSD is where it's at. But yo, shrooms is better because LSD is a chemical. Shrooms is, obviously natural.
So what about
Shrooms is
like
better for your
PCP and
body.
Angel?
Huh?
I said, so what about PCP and Angel?
Oh hell no! You did that? Did that before?
Hell no, I'm asking you.
Oh no, I push that. I don't do that. I push it. Shit, you want it, I'll know where to get it from for you. Shit. Nah, my man's he died. Like somebody I knew from the Bronx. I was just out there in the Bronx, and he died like the other day. That's what he do.
Oh
Know what I
damn.
mean?
See,
I was
I
like,
ain't
what
know
the
because once
fuck?
I started talking about shrooms and then motherfuckers started talking about LSD, I'm like, oh, okay, so just do all the drugs. Is that what y'all doing? Like, is that how you? I don't
Oh
know. Shit,
hell
I'm asking.
no! I was worried about the LSD too. It was only because that dude talked to me about it, and uh I know it's like a psychedelic. So the thing that that let me know about the psychedelics is, I mean, PCP is a psychedelic, but nah, that's different. You should see how them niggas look. Them niggas, they don't look right.
Mm.
All them. I'm not trying to make fun of nobody. I know people do that shit. I don't want to disrespect nobody, you know. Cause some girl got mad at me in the Bronx for that shit recently, yo. Cause I said,
Phil,
nah, I don't,
Phil, you don't got no
I'm trying to.
comment on the
Nah, Phil not in
LSD.
here.
I mean the angel dust.
Phil not in here.
Yes, he is.
Angel dust.
And
Oh,
PCP.
I'm talking about True.
What
I'm
about it?
bugging.
What about it?
You ever did it?
Yeah,
What happened?
I didn't. I didn't. I mean, I did, and I got high, and it was strange, but I didn't keep. You know what I'm saying? Like I never smoked it 2 times in a row, or 2 days. Like what I did was a lovely. So
A
it's a
what?
joint. A lovely. It's a
A dime?
joint dip. A lovely.
Oh, you did dipped in it. Oh,
Yeah, it's weed dipped in a PP. It's
yeah.
smoother and it was just I can see like people do crazy stuff off of it because you just like I didn't have the mind to say okay I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do meditative shit, I'm gonna take it as a trip. I didn't even realize what it was. My homie was doing that. I got to get him in here to talk about it. He used to really smoke that like a
I'm
motherfucker,
a
and
dime.
it drives people fucking crazy a lot of times. But this motherfucker could smoke it and sit up and just have a conversation with anybody about any, like you wouldn't even know that he was off of that shit. But
I would know.
no, that's what I'm saying. He did the shit so much he could function on this. He
Yeah,
wouldn't
my
be stuck.
homegirl, she could function, but
No, I'm
you
saying
could tell.
he wouldn't be stuck. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
motherfucker, where most motherfuckers be, it put motherfuckers in loop.
yeah, yeah.
But
The
only
loop.
thing,
Come on,
only
my.
thing I did was we went over. I was with my homeboy. We went over to his hood. We went over his homie's house. We was riding in his station wagon, and we was in a house, and then I used the bathroom. I came out. We was gonna go, but I came out way before them because I was real fucked up. And I got in the back of dude's station wagon. I was so fucked up. I was leaned over in the back seat, and I had the top of my head against the car door, and I was like that. I was bent all the way over, and then they came out. They was looking for me. They like Phil, where Phil? They like Phil. They was looking for me because his neighbor had the exact same car. It was the same color and everything. And
Yeah.
I was in the neighbor's car. I wasn't even in his car. I was
Oh
fucked up.
shit, you smacked.
And then and they took me home. Shit. And then my homeboy called me on the phone, and he's like, "What's up?" And I'm like, "Oh man, I smoked motherfucking lovely with old boy and them." He's like, "You did what, motherfucker?" He said, "What is this Def Jam calling you talking about a record deal?" He said, "I started rapping like a motherfucker." He said, "I started busting." I said, "Okay, but." I didn't, I mean, that was one time I hit it. Another time I hit it, but that was the only 2 times. That shit ain't
And
for
you
me.
said PCP will put you in the loop too.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah, it's
yeah.
a loop. It's a loop
Yeah,
though. It's not like
yeah, it's a
a
loop de loop.
metaphysical. It's not a metaphysical loop, nigga. My homegirl, blood, right? She blood. So I respect her. When I go to New York, that's how I make. Shit. I'm just saying. I come
Move
up when I
around
go
with
fuck
them.
with her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I didn't even know she do that shit until I recently went out there Thanksgiving. I didn't know. She put me on. I'm moving it. I ain't know. And I found out she doing it. So that I was telling her about, what was going on with me out here. She said the same shit like 100 times, bruh. she like,
Yeah.
she just,
Yeah.
she just kept
A
saying
lo-
it. Like, yo, you fucked up, bro. You're messed up, bro. Why you did that? Like she wouldn't stop. I'm like, all right,
yeah.
Miller, all right, Miller, all right, Miller.
And if it ain't that, they be in a loop. It'll put you in a loop where you won't be saying anything. You'll just
You
be
just
sitting
staring at
there
the floor.
thinking the same thing.
Yo,
Fucking 500
I'm gonna tell
times.
y'all some crazy shit about New York, man. New York is so crazy, man. Cause there was this lady, man, out there. I'm not gonna say her name. I'm not gonna say the name they call her, but she's like a big homie, a big homie though, like a person from the '80s. Like I think her daughter's a big rapper or something like that. I don't know,
Okay.
but she's off that dust shit, right? And
Yeah.
she was wilding, like she was, and it's I don't know, bro.
They
Everybody's doing
still
that shit out
smoking.
there now.
They still smoking it in
Everybody.
Kansas City real tough. They've been smoking in Kansas City since the '80s, and some motherfuckers still be smoking it. But you motherfuckers, man, that it was a partner that it was my nephew's partner, and this motherfucker, he would smoke the shit, but none of us did, because it's really just some fucked up shit. But he would smoke it. One of his partners, and this motherfucker, we be kicking it on the weekend. We pull up to the gas station. Motherfuckers go in and get this, get that, getting some gas. That motherfucker see somebody's car running at the gas station. He would just leave. He'll take off from us and just go jump in somebody's motherfucking car and take off.
Oh shit, yeah, that's that, yeah.
That was one of his regular moves. Like he was kicking it with us and everything was good. We was drinking, we was gonna party, we was gonna eat, we was gonna do everything. But he just wanna get wild. And he wanna get off on his wild, crazy ass on. And that motherfucker jump in somebody's car at the gas station to take off. If they left their keys and their shit was running, he's in your shit and he's gone.
Oh
Crazy as
man,
fuck. Make motherfuckers get butt
yeah.
naked. They call that
Man,
shit butt naked.
the other day, that's what I was saying with that lady. I didn't want to say it, but she got like she bended over and was peeing outside. I thought it was her shoulder or something. It was her whole ass, my nigga. I'm looking across the
Oh,
street like, wait, that's her shoulder?
Wait a
you know
minute,
And
man.
what?
You said she bent over
Look,
and peed.
she
P1,
she bent over.
dude, she can tell you. I was on a train yesterday, and a fucking lady was on a train up here in motherfucking Portland. I'm on a train. I'm on a fucking Discord with them, I think. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was on a Discord with them, and this lady was on a train. And when I got on, it just smelled like shit. I didn't see, and I was looking at the seat, and I was looking at the floor. I thought somebody hit a dog on there. I'm like, I don't want to
yeah,
step in no shit, and I don't want to sit in no shit. And then I finally sat down, and I looked, and this bride was on there, and she was pulling her hair out, and it was hair all over the floor, and she didn't have no shirt on. And I was like, oh well. I just looked the other way. It's a black lady. I felt bad for her. I felt embarrassed for her.
yeah.
I felt embarrassed because she was black. It was just fucked up. And then I'm sitting there for a while, and she's talking and talking crazy, and she's moving around and pulling her hair out, throwing it on the ground. And it was a big ass pile of hair on the ground. And then I looked again, and I was like, she got a coat on. She ain't got no shirt on. Okay. And I was riding for a while. Then I looked back again. I'm like, wait a minute. She ain't got no shoes on. And I seen her legs. I'm like, she ain't got no pants. This bitch is on a train, butt naked, with a coat, and
Yeah, yep. She's on that.
pulling all her hair out. She pulled all her fucking hair out and was throwing it on the ground. And then it was a stop. She got up and started walking around, and she kind of came right toward me. I had to get up and maneuver and get away from her ass. And she scared about 5, 6 people off the fucking train. And then she walked to the other end. She was fucking naked with a coat on and still pulling her hair out. She pulled all her fucking hair out. Like she was
Shit,
bald. She pulled her fucking hair out.
I don't want to sound green or nothing, cause I'm out here where I'm at in PA. Like the stuff they do like they do the harder way and they do that dog. So it's like when people do that, they do it and go in their house. So I ain't really realized, you know, when I went to New York recently, it's a lot of people on that shit. Like a lot of people pushing that shit. So my homeboy I was with that died. It was like the night we was together, the last night we was together recently, he was just like, yo, man, I don't give a fuck, man. I'm with whatever. I'm not playing. I'm trying to fuck shit up. Like, I'm really over this life shit. He was dead saying that shit. I was mad about some shit. I was talking to him about it. But they was going to smoke the shit, the angel dust shit, the dust shit.
Oh,
And
man.
yeah, bro, it's mad weird. Like he was ready with that vibe. Like they all went where they went. And they, I moved away. I don't want that shit to even go on my nose, brother. I moved
Yeah,
all
you
the way
don't want to
from
smell it. You don't need it.
that shit.
Cause I got a long history of being around motherfuckers and knowing motherfuckers that smoke it, and this motherfuckers that was straight hustlers, balling, having money like a motherfucker, but they smoke that shit, and a motherfucker will just look at their best friend 5:30 in the morning, and just blow his brains out or kill themselves. Like it's so many instances of that. Motherfuckers killing their partners and killing their girl and killing themselves off of that shit. So when I
I didn't
smell
know
it, I'm out.
it's
When I smell
it
it, like
stink, bro.
either you gotta go or I gotta go, but I'm getting
The
away from you if you
the
smoking
I
that.
the I I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all this fun. I don't want to talk too much on this live, but so when I was younger, my first experience with it, cause I always heard people like even niggas on like remember Friday, we was like it's angel dust, homie. So
Yeah,
I always heard
smoking.
people talk about it. I ain't know what the fuck it was until one day I
I
went to the
was like, fuck
studio.
Hector and them.
Yeah, I went to the studio. I went to the studio, and there was a dude in there that I knew from the block, and there was these girls, and the girls was like with him in the room, right? So one of the girls came out the room and sat down next to me and was talking. She kept saying "Ja Rastafari" over and over and over again. I ain't know.
She kept
Yep,
saying
I ain't know
what?
what she kept saying. "Ja Rastafari." I was younger. She was just like "Ja Rastafari, Ja Rastafari." She kept saying it, and I was sitting there like, "Yo, the fuck is wrong with you?" Yeah. So I didn't know. I didn't know what they was doing. So the dude that was there, he was just like, "Yo, don't fucking take no pictures of her. What the fuck you doing?" He got mad at me. So, but I kept seeing him around him getting older. So recently I went back to New York and my homegirl, I told you she was on it too. She put me on with, getting some money. So the
That's a
nigga that was
dangerous
in this,
motherfucking thing to hustle.
huh?
It's a dangerous
Yeah,
thing to hustle.
I don't like it, bro. That I'm about to tell you. The nigga, remember I probably was like 20, 21 when when I seen the dude. He was the dude, nigga, that had
Yeah.
the pack, nigga. How he so from all them years he had the pack, nigga. Know what I
Always.
mean? So when I linked up and they threw me the joint, I'm like, okay, cool. I see what I could do. You know what I mean? I try to, you know what I mean? Nigga, when I had cause nigga, they was calling me, bro. Like cause I got bud. I'm on my bud shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In New York. So like I'm outside the whole day with that, and at nighttime I'm like, okay, at night I could do whatever else. It's nighttime, it's dark. I could, move. That nigga was calling me. The nigga was calling me in the morning to go out there and do what I had to do. So I'm like, bro, you wildin'. You know what I mean? So one day I said, you know what, fuck it. I mean, the same day he called me, he was like, hey man, can you just go? They calling me. Can you go handle it? I'm like, all right, bro. So I go outside, man. Yo, when I mean, like, it was a lot of people I had to deal with, and they
Yeah, they
are
want that
fucking
shit.
dickheads, bro. They're
Yeah, they
dickheads. I don't
crazy
even,
as fuck, dude. You
bro.
don't want
I did not.
to
I told my homegirl, I said, yo, You see me right now. I'm going through a lot of stress. I got a lot of shit going on. I can't mess with these people, man. I'm not going to jail for nobody, cause niggas will call me 1,000 times, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, where you at right
Well, I
now,
don't
nigga?
know
I'm in
who
the
was
same
asking.
place
Pete,
I told you where I was at. The
powerful.
same
You
place.
was asking him. You was asking about that. I hope you ain't like that. Ain't no shit. That's might as well. I hope you ain't thinking about like you don't even want
Phil,
to
get
try
the
it. I
fuck
was
out of
young.
here. I was just
No.
asking because I was
Oh, okay.
asking. I wasn't asking because
Oh
I
no,
was
she not
thinking about
trying it.
doing that
She
shit.
was asking.
Yeah. Yeah. That shit.
It's just crazy, yo, bro. The
Motherfuckers get
crazy shit
naked.
about the
They
crazy
take
shit
all their
about it is
clothes
that
off and just.
it keep coming up. It just keep coming up to me. Like it keep because I was out there and then I got put onto it and then I come back and then somebody asking about it. We was talking about it earlier today. Like it just keep
Yeah.
coming up. So I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like,
Well,
damn, the world
you
wants to
know
know my
what?
story.
It puts motherfuckers. It do put motherfuckers on some. It put motherfuckers on some spiritual shit too. Motherfuckers
Yeah.
be thinking it's the. That's what they be doing crazy shit. Motherfuckers be thinking, okay, I smoked this shit too before. It make you feel like it's the end of the world right now. So who gives a
Wow.
fuck? Do you if you thought it was the end of the world, you might do some crazy shit. Anything. It make you
Yeah.
feel like you literally like the fucking skies get ready to fall or some shit.
I
Aliens
think that's
finna
what the dude
show
felt
up.
like. That's what the
Yeah,
dude. That's what my homeboy probably felt like.
man.
He
Listen,
was like a real
motherfucker.
New York nigga, like baggy jeans with the hoodie and Tims, and he was like had a bald head. He was mad big. He talked like, "Yeah, what up, man? What's good, homie? Listen, homie, big ass hands." I'm like, "You're not supposed to die, man. Damn."
Damn.
Can't
You
believe
know,
that shit.
a motherfucker. My grandmother knew a lady, and her fucking son was high off that shit, and he was on the main strip in Kansas City, and he was trying to fuck a dog. Broad daylight. Everybody, cars going up and down the street, and I think the police shot him and killed him.
Damn. Could they be
Oh shit,
tweaking off that shit?
my other homeboy, he like this nigga had a badass, car and shit, wheels and paint and beat in it and all that shit. So this nigga got on top of the hood of his car, fucked his car, and busted a nut on the hood of his car.
Damn.
Woo!
No. Yo, no funny shit.
In his hood, in his own hood. He knew everybody outside. And he did the shit. One dude told me he was wet, and he was riding, and he was tripping, and he said he saw Godzilla. And he said Godzilla was reaching down and trying to grab him. He was in his car, and he jumped out of his car about 5 blocks from home and left his car in the middle of the street running. And took off and ran home.
Oh man.
He said Godzilla was trying to grab him. He jumped
That
out his
shit is
shit.
mad funny.
I don't
Cause
I
I
don't
could
want to be
see it,
around nobody. When I smell it,
bro.
I'm out.
I didn't know. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me as green. I ain't like when niggas was like, man, cause you know what I used to always peep when I was younger and shit smoking. I'd be like, yo, these niggas be like, man, I be tripping. Nah, I trick the fuck out, man. I don't smoke no more, man. I be like, the fuck you smoke, nigga? I been smoking
Yeah.
my I used to trip out when I was young, but I could tell, nigga, I tripped off of Reggie before. Like tripped, like was paranoid,
Yeah.
like heart
Yeah.
beating. But nigga, that was Reggie. Like I knew it was Reggie. Like, but if you smoke and cause like I smoked when I was younger, like weed, and I would trip, and I would be like, yo, I'm about to go inside, bro. And they niggas be like, why you going inside, nigga? I'm going inside because I'm fucked up. You know what I
You
mean?
paranoid.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but
motherfucking wet head is like meth head level fucking
yeah, but
crazy.
it's like.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Like I know niggas was like I didn't know when I was young. I think niggas was probably getting niggas like that. They was probably getting them like in New York like that.
Guru,
Like
what
a
do you
word,
mean when you say you don't want nobody think you green? What that mean?
But he
like I'm
didn't know about
like I ain't no shit.
dealing with know what it was about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard that before. I was like, what the fuck he talking about green? What do you mean?
Green is like being country.
Yeah.
Not
Like
knowing.
I'm a country nigga.
Oh.
Yeah. Like not know but hell, PCP is like
Not
some country shit. There's no
Yeah,
way
cause
that niggas in Kansas City should still be smoking that shit. And
why is
motherfuckers was
niggas in New
smoking
York
at
still
87.
smoking it?
And
What the fuck?
yeah.
Everybody.
It's just, you
Niggas
know
my
what they
niggas
said is
younger than
real bad in DC. They said DC has turned out really bad on it. I had to
oh,
ask
that's
Baron though. Yeah.
about to go there get some money, man. Nah, it's not.
I mean, I think it gives motherfuckers a feeling like some spiritual shit.
Yeah,
You
bro.
know,
They said it's a
motherfuckers want to
psychedelic.
talk
The
about
lady,
God and shit.
bro, it was crazy because the lady, there was a little joint. I'm not saying she was a joint. Her teeth looked crazy. A little Spanish joint. She had her
Look,
son with her.
a
She had a
motherfucker
son
will
with
think
her.
that they Jesus off of PCP. It's a lot of that. Motherfucker thinking they God.
But I have no right to judge nobody. That's why when I was like out there doing it, I didn't judge
Yeah.
because it would be like 10 o'clock in the morning and I'll be sipping because I'm outside and it's cold. So I'm like, I'm not judging y'all.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
oh, motherfucker in the wintertime, a motherfucker gonna take their shirt off and all kind of shit and just be outside. It'd be motherfucking 13 degrees. This motherfucker stand outside with no shirt on. Might get naked. Butt naked.
Yeah, I draw the line at tobacco. I draw the line at fronto leaf grabber. That's it. That's the only that's the only thing I'm smoking that's different than weed. Shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. That shit's fucked up. I can't believe that shit because I didn't really know that people still did that. I thought people was just like I'm astonished people still do crack. Like I thought niggas don't do crack no more. Like,
Some
when I
people grow
realized
out of it. Some people
when
grow out of it. Some people don't.
yeah, when I came out here to PA, I seen niggas my age doing that shit, younger than me, like that ass smoking crack. I was like, nah, y'all
What?
bugging. Yeah,
Yeah.
cause in New
When,
York, see,
when,
New York different. New York niggas ain't smoking crack. Like you get niggas is cutting your ass. Niggas gonna violate you. I guess niggas said we ain't gonna smoke crack. We gonna smoke dust. Cause niggas out here they smoking crack. Nigga, it's crazy.
yeah. When I was a teenager, when I was young and shit in my early 20s, nigga, that was a phenomenon. When niggas seen a teenage smoker, they like, look at that. They're like,
Yeah.
you never seen that before. Them as teenage crack smokers. Boof. And they teenagers. It was incredible. Like, how the fuck did they do that? Young niggas are
Yeah.
selling that shit. We're like, how the fuck are they smoking like that? Look at that. It's two of them. That was like seeing a goddamn unicorn. Look at
Dead
that,
ass,
boy.
man.
You never seen that before. That's two teenage smokers right there. Yeah, they smoke crack. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
I
But
didn't understand it.
the real thing. It's
When I
more
seen
of them
that shit,
now.
yeah, OD. I was like, what the hell? My
Because
family
them
becoming on
pills,
me.
them pills and that syrup, it ain't nothing but liquid. It ain't nothing but heroin.
I ain't gonna
It's
lie,
just
I've done
packaged. It's
pills.
just packaged tasty for kids,
I've
and they
done
don't
pills and
know
I hate
till they
pills.
already hooked on the shit. It's
I hate
opiates.
pills. But
You just
I ain't
ain't
gonna
putting a
lie,
needle in.
sometimes I mess
You
up.
just ain't putting a needle in your arm.
Sometimes you what?
I said sometimes I mess up. Like if we was all chilling and you was like, yo, I got a Zan, I'd be like, all right, give me half. And when I
Yeah.
mess up, I'll be drinking. I'll probably 9 times out of 10, I'm already drunk and I'm already smoking mad weed. So I'm like, yeah, give me a half a Zan. Then I forget everything that happened. You know what I mean? Shit, I
I
did that
forget
shit.
See, I don't know how y'all be
everything
doing
that.
them pills and shit. Cause when I had my kids and I had C-sections, they gave me some perks, and I couldn't even take them. I just had to be in pain because I couldn't take that shit. Like it just, I ain't like the way it made my body feel. I ain't like the way my head was feeling. Like I couldn't take them Percocets. But motherfuckers just
For
be
real?
popping them and having the time of their life. I guess I don't know, but I ain't
Yeah,
like
nah,
that shit.
you can play with them and play with them till you look.
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh, I think it's just messed. Yeah, that shit not cool, yo.
yeah, I
That
don't
pill
like
shit
that shit.
definitely.
I was like, y'all can have it, and they had took the staples out of my stomach. They was like, you gonna need them Percocets, so make sure you take. Yeah, I'll just sit here with the pain. I'm cool. I ain't like that shit at all.
Yeah. I mean, that means I'm an asshole because shit, I had broke my knuckle one time. Like my finger knuckle, my whole shit
Uh
broke.
huh.
And I went to the doctor and they put it back in place. He was like, "Yo, how you didn't break your hand? Whatever the fuck you did. And the force you used to break your finger, your hand should have broke." I'm like, "Nah." He like, "Yo, look, we gonna give you some perks." That was my first time doing this, and I got shit. After that, somebody came to me was like, "Hey man, you want to go get some perks and shit with me?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm with it." And ever since that day, I was like, "I like this shit," and
So
that's
what did
why
you like
I
about? What did you like about it?
I liked how it made the weed and liquor better. The weed and
Oh, so
beer.
you was
It
doing
just
other
made it
shit with it.
fit.
Okay.
Yeah, and I probably could do a perk by itself, but I know it's like drinking for me. Like if I drink, bruh, that's why now I don't even be wanting. I'd rather be sober because if I drink, I want to smoke. You know what I'm saying? I could smoke and not want to drink. Weird, but if I drink, I want to smoke like OD. And if I pop a perk, I'm gonna want to smoke and drink. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I already know not to do those things. I could if I'm not gonna smoke, just don't smoke or smoke and do nothing else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if I'm smoking right now and I'm getting high and I pop a perk, I'm gonna go get some beer. Like I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go get some beer. Like, you know what I mean?
Uh,
And
you're
and
about
that
in that
shit that
generation. These motherfuckers is doing everything nowadays. They smoking hella weed. They drinking. They popping pills. They doing all
yeah
that shit. They snorting coke. They doing it all at the same time. Yeah.
yeah. I can't do that other shit though. Coke, nah, hell no, I'm cool. Man, I'm cool off coke. All that other shit I'm cool off of, but I've dibbled and dabbled with the pills a little bit, and that shit just not good for you. It's just not good. Like I was watching this shit on Joe Rogan the other day. Came to my astonishment, the nigga that Joe Rogan was interviewing said something about one of the pills that I've done before, and I was like, "You gotta be kidding me, man!" He said it's a dangerous thing. Like he said that they give it to people for depression and for sleep. And I was like, what? He was like he wished that he could get into the like he could change the way the pharmaceutical industry is to stop
Yeah.
giving people that kind of shit because he's saying they don't need that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
Man, don't do.
my man's was prescribed that shit. He said that shit fucks up the GABA in your brain, the GABA receptors.
I seen
It
that
could build
interview.
back. Was the interview?
Yeah, I seen it.
Oh, you
I ain't
seen
Oh
it, right?
seen
shit.
When you talk about gabapentin,
Yeah. Yeah.
that one, bro. Cause one of my mans, he was prescribed that. So he would pop six of them, right? He would pop like
Damn.
six of them, but he has to though, you know. So it was different. I don't think he's supposed to pop six though, bro. You get what I'm saying? Probably like three, but he popped six. And nigga, I was living in the same house, so I'm like, nigga, give me six too, nigga. So I get my
I
six.
might. Oh shit. I might get hung up, man. I gotta move around and do some things. I'll be back if I get hung up.
This nigga
Damn.
said he popped six, but he was only supposed to do three. But I was like, "Fuck it, you gonna give me six too?"
So so I'll fucking get the six, and I'll go
That's
smoke.
Brody.
I'll smoke, man, and I would feel so wavy for the whole day. It's like you feel wavy for the whole day, B.
I thought you was going
So,
somewhere else with that shit. My nigga said, "Nope, give me six too."
yeah, let me get them six. I'm fucked
That's
up. I
comedy.
know. I'm fucked up. So I was like, let me
That
get
is
six of them
funny as
dudes.
shit.
Cause nigga, cause we would get six and then we would go do shit for the day. Niggas ride around and shit on bikes. Let's go on bicycles and shit. Go ride around PA. And this nigga go to the supermarket and shit, go get food. And you lit. And we go get beer and be drunk. And after a while, it was like, all right, bro, we look like assholes, dickheads outside. Like, you keep falling all over the fucking place, drinking that nasty. Remember we was talking about Bear earlier, and niggas was talking about Steel. Who was talking about Steel
It
Reserve,
was
yo?
me, some motherfucking
Oh
211.
hell no.
Hell
Yeah, that's
yeah,
all
some
that
Mad
nigga
Dog
drink. That two,
2020.
yo, that's all that nigga drink. That's all he used to drink. 211, man.
That
You're
nigga
not
was
supposed to pop
crazy.
no pills and drink no
Not with no
211.
motherfucking 211 shit. 211 by itself, nigga. God damn.
I'm not. I don't drink none of that shit no more. I
I
drink
don't drink
Yingling
no
now. I drink
high
straight.
gravity beer, smoker beer,
Yeah, that
211s and
smoke.
shit,
Hey, that
hurricane,
smoker
ugh,
beer.
Boilermakers.
Hurricane. Fucking earthquake. You heard about earthquake?
Yeah, I don't drink none of that shit.
Nah, I don't drink that
That's
no more. I was
that's
when I was.
smoker beer to me.
Yeah, it make you feel fucking drunk.
Motherfucking a Boilermaker, motherfucking 9% alcohol and shit like that. Fuck that shit.
Nah, I
Shit
drink
tastes
Yingling
horrible.
now. Yeah, I drink Yingling. Stick to my Yingling. That's it. When I'm in New York, I'll drink like Coors Light or something, you know, a Guinness. But out here in PA, I just drink Yingling. You know. I don't do that shit no more, man. And after watching that interview, you know, I'd rather live a sober life now. You know, I
What
haven't
they say
drank
that made you feel like it?
because now it's just I don't know. My birthday was January 5th, and like New Year's
Happy
was my
birthday.
last. Thank you. New Year's was my last day with liquor. Like today, I had two beers. I mean,
What?
I had two. No, I had two Coors Light because it was ready when y'all was on the stream. Remember y'all was talking about it? I was like, damn, I want to drink. And
Oh
my
no,
my
so it was your
roommate
last
gave
day for liquor, but not alcohol. Is that what you said?
nah, like period. I didn't want to drink until like today. I was like, I'm gonna get two beers, man. Fuck it, cause we was all talking and shit. I'm like, I'm gonna drink two beers. But
But why'd you drink
January
two
1st,
beers if you quit? What made you drink?
cause I was talking to y'all and y'all and, like I got enticed to drink some beer. I was like, let me drink two
See,
beers. But you see, I only drank
see.
two glass bottles of Coors Light ain't shit. It was Coors Light. It was Coors Light. I'm not drinking today though. I'm not gonna get no liquor, man. But
Yeah, every time I talk to your ass, I'd be like, nigga, you better not be drinking, nigga.
now what? You gonna see? I'm like, I don't feel like it no more. Like basically, and I feel like the liquor was a gateway drug to everything else I did in my life.
That's
Like
what it
liquor.
sounds like.
Yeah, like if I wanted, if smoking weed was came through with liquor. Like I started drinking first. A female made me drink my first time when I was younger. Like went to her house, got me mad drunk. Like it was a girl, and then another girl passed me the spliff, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna just smoke. And I'm 30 now, and I'm just looking back like, yo, I feel like I did mad dumb shit because of those shits. You know what I mean? Because of drinking and smoking and running around and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'll still smoke. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like I don't gotta do it every day. The fuck? If I'm not trapping and I'm making no money, it don't make no sense to be burning my money every day. So I'm gonna just chill out. You know, I'm 30 now. I'm gonna try to take a new perspective. And I wanna stop with them pills and shit. Basically. Them pills is bad. And shit. Pills is that's just but yeah, man. With y'all out? Y'all going to sleep? I'm about to knock, man. Y'all look like y'all going to sleep. You going
I
to
was
sleep,
talking the whole
powerful?
time, but I didn't realize I was on mute.
Oh, what you saying?
I was like, what the fuck? Nah, I was saying you need an
Mm,
accountability partner. So what you gonna do next time you want to drink? How you gonna talk yourself out of it?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I had my mic muted. I said, dude, the sharpest
Yeah,
hustlers I ever knew did not drink or smoke at all. Got more money than
man,
everybody. They
bro.
didn't
When I
drink or
was in New
smoke at
York,
all.
yo, when I
Yeah.
was in New York, right? I got paranoid because
No,
I didn't want to
wait a
drink.
minute. You ain't gonna go past that question. Answer the question first. You gonna go past that. So the next
What you
time you
said?
get ready to drink, how you gonna keep yourself away from the liquor?
I don't know. I'm gonna just not
That's
do
what
it.
I'm saying. So you need to, if you really gonna stop drinking, you need to know.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna write
Because you
notes on my
always
wall.
gonna be tempted, especially if you a social drinker, which you sound like, you gonna be tempted all the time.
Yeah, I'm a social drinker, but right now I've been macking. I've been like I basically cut off a lot of dudes that I knew out here since I came back from PA. Like since I came back from New York, I stopped going around them that much. That's all they do, drink. The niggas go buy cases. I ain't fucking with them no more. But yeah, you right. I need accountability partner.
Yeah, you need something.
Like, hold me down.
Cause you wild, and every time you do anything, you gotta have a drink. You need help. Yeah, you need
I've
some
been
help.
chilling. I've been chilling since the first though, and
So
I
you
had a
late because
little
you
ass
just had
bottle on the
two today.
first.
You said you had 2 beers today.
I mean, it was mad late, like 12 o'clock at night. 2 beers. That's not even bad to me. I mean, I'm still up. Why am I still up? What am I waiting for? Like, nah. Nigga waiting for that liquor store to open, ain't?
Nah, see,
Damn, yo, what's up?
that's fucked up.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not doing that
He's
shit.
joking.
That nigga said I wait on the liquor store to
My
open.
boy Guru gonna get it, bro. He gonna get it.
Damn.
He
I don't
Damn,
know
straight.
well,
about
I
that.
tell you a story, nigga. My homeboy used to be like that, really, for
Oh
real.
shit.
He's dead now. He died at
Yeah.
about 34 years old, cirrhosis of the liver. But me and him was in a liquor store one time. It's my kindergarten partner. I tell this story anyway. We're in the liquor store, 6 in the fucking morning. They gotta take the chains off because he want to get in a liquor thing. And the dude was back in the back with us taking the chains off. He hollered up to the motherfucker in the front, said, "Oh yeah, man, somebody need the medicine cabinet open." and my homeboy got all
Damn.
mad and shit. I said, "How you gonna get mad?" They was laughing and shit. You know what I'm saying? He got mad. I said, "How you gonna get mad, motherfucker? You in here buying motherfucking beer and shit at 6 in the morning. You the first
Yo,
motherfucker to buy some liquor. Well, they got to take the chains off the fucking thing to sell you some liquor." And the dude, they worked in there. They said, "Hey, somebody in the back needs the medicine cabinet open."
damn.
And they was laughing at him, but he's dead now.
But how much he used to drink though? I don't drink that much.
He used to drink when the fucking store open.
Oh hell no!
And
I
all
was just
fucking
I don't do
and
that.
all
I don't, yeah, I don't do that. I was just joking about that.
and all.
I
Yeah, I
never
know he
did
was
that.
joking, but I know he
Yeah,
was just joking about all day. I mean, he was my he
I be
was my
scared of that
oldest
though.
friend, man. My
He was
oldest
all
friend.
day drinking. He
I knew
drank
him
every
from
day, all day.
kindergarten. Yeah, I knew him from kindergarten. He was my oldest friend in my life.
Yeah,
Midnight to
damn, that's
afternoon.
not.
What you said? Who
That's
that? Who else in here? Who said that?
Yeah, that's me.
Dr.
It's
Z.
Dr. Z.
Oh, what up? Oh,
Yo,
now you back.
he
Your
Yeah.
woke up.
sleepy ass.
Yeah, I just woke up.
What's up, man?
Your sleepy ass.
Had to get my diaper changed, you dig?
Yo, you smoke yet?
I'm about to go to the plug today, man. He just came in town.
Ah, you lit.
Yeah.
Shit. I might chill again today. I might not do nothing. I might just relax. I feel like smoking now.
Yeah,
I
do
feel like
whatever
it.
works, man. As long as it don't hurt you, just do whatever.
I feel
Now,
like it
Drew
because
need to
I ain't
give
go to
his body
sleep.
a break.
Who me, right? Right, Paul? I need to give my body a fucking
You need to
break.
give your body a break, honey.
But yo, Phil, when I was up top, right? Uh,
Yeah.
I didn't. I would smoke outside when I was doing my thing, and I would feel mad paranoid. So I realized, man, I stopped smoking my shit, my own shit. I stopped smoking that shit, and then I felt like I came up, and I was sitting there like, yo, I should just stop. You know what I mean? Altogether, cause there was one dude, and I was like, man, I never seen you on my block, but I told you I went back out there. Now I'm seeing him, but he was doing
Yeah.
his thing, and he did not smoke no weed. He said, I don't
Yeah.
smoke. He was like I guess he was the godhead of the block, like basically, because he ain't smoke.
Yeah.
He made the most money.
Probably didn't drink either.
Nah, he drank like a motherfucker, man. I was telling that nigga, you
Exactly.
better stop with that Henny shit, man, because I don't drink that type of shit. Like I don't buy bottles of Henny. When people especially New Yorkers. They drink Henny, they start getting crazy. I don't really drink. I would drink stuff like I'll drink stuff like Barton's, Nikolai. I'll drink that cheap shit. I'll buy a 250 bottle, pour it in some juice, and just sip that shit. You know what I mean? And then if I
Who's
feel like it, I'll go get another one. Like I'm not. That's if I'm
Centrix?
outside, though. Huh?
Who's Centrix?
I don't know.
He knew. He knew.
Um,
And then,
Yeah, he's from the
oh
Netherlands,
no,
I think.
I've seen that name before. I've seen that name before. Just ain't talking. Might have fell asleep
oh,
on
they
that
just
motherfucker.
sitting here.
Yeah.
But it seemed like they
They
just
talking in the
popped up.
chat.
I don't know. I've seen the name before. I don't know if they ever say nothing.
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday. Centrix.
Oh, okay.
Feds listening.
Listen, I
I'm
don't
joking.
be on this shit. Speak up, Centrix.
Word.
Where
Yo,
your
what up,
Word.
bitch at?
homies?
What's
What's
good?
up?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, dude, I'm new.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
welcome to the group. That's what's up.
Thanks,
Word.
thanks.
This feel like Clubhouse.
Yeah, man.
So P1, did anybody tell you they talking about doing an all female thing?
They tell me they talking about what?
They talking about True City gonna do an all female live in Discord today,
Oh no, I didn't see that.
pretty soon.
I know Oz is doing some shit for the queens.
Same thing.
He got all the Jones over there. King Oz. That's crazy though, yo. You say you in Kentucky?
Mm-hmm.
My little brother in the army out there.
Where?
He in Kentucky.
I know
I
what
gotta
part.
ask him. I gotta
Oh,
ask him because I was telling him I might come out there, but he was like, out there is like mad weak and shit.
it's mad. What?
Like weak is weak out there. Is weak out there?
What does that mean?
Like it's like PA to me. PA is weak. It's just boring, slow.
Like boring.
Oh fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! It
Like
ain't
what you
shit
do for fun
happening in
out there?
Kentucky. Ain't nothing going on. Ain't nothing happening.
Karaoke. Karaoke night.
Karaoke.
Karaoke time.
Yep, karaoke be jumping.
They be watching movies in the parking
They be
lots and
watching
shit.
movies.
In the parking lots. I always wanted to do that
Outside
though.
theater.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Fuck y'all. The drive-in be lit. Shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
want to
have
do that.
driving for real. That's mad
Yeah.
funny, yo.
Drive-in be
Yeah, that
lit.
shit. Yeah, I might go out there because I'm gonna see my little brother soon. I didn't get to see him when he came out to New York.
It's funny because people always be like, what y'all just walking around barefoot and riding horses and shit. And motherfuckers really do
Yo,
be riding horses. Like you could go outside, depending on where you live at, and see a motherfucker just ride by on a horse. Like, no cap.
you must
Like
probably
depending on where you
live
live at, motherfuckers be on horses. Motherfucking everybody got donkeys and
donkeys.
fucking llamas and shit. Like it's a whole bunch of shit going
Um,
on.
Yo, you know what I want to do? Like I'm
What-
dead ass. I was telling Dr. Z's about this. I'm trying to go on a survival challenge.
You gonna have to have beer. You can't even go.
Yeah,
Nah,
you
I don't
think
want
they're
no
gonna
beer.
stop like we're gonna stop in the middle of the challenge and get a 6-pack?
Hey, he could spit all type of shit like it helps, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you. I don't,
Yo, nigga,
Why
I
you
you
want
might
to
do
go
want
to
to
that
do it?
shit.
survival challenge?
Why I want to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. That's what we still on YouTube, ain't?
I don't
nah, I
know.
don't think
Somebody got
so.
to look and
Yeah,
check.
man. Yeah,
I
man.
got my.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
All right.
Oh, you know what?
True gotta stop the shit. I don't know
Yeah, so
how
True
he,
that
sleep.
motherfucker.
Yo, but he's
Because
been
if
gone
it go
like
too far, he can't save it. If it go over 11 hours,
Oh yeah, he got time.
so he's
everybody like, why y'all up so late? Up so early. We didn't even go to
I'm at,
sleep.
Sun coming out.
Yeah, you said
I'm
why I want to do the survival challenge
Yeah.
because um I've been watching on YouTube and I've been looking at stuff to figure out like something that I would like to do that would make me happy that I feel like I can do and I probably can make bread off of it. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be happy as shit. So
you gotta do some
um
training before you do that shit.
I did that I used to do that shit, bro, when I was younger and shit. So I like the outdoors. You know, my family from like the West Indies. We come from the country and shit, so I know how to do a couple shit. I mean, I've been out there, man, with cows and shit, man. I'm I ain't eating no possum or nothing like that, but shit, you know what I
Just
mean?
crickets, huh?
Huh?
Just crickets.
I might eat a cricket.
Fried crickets, nigga.
Yeah,
Fried
Oh, fuck
crickets.
that
but
shit.
it's
I
just
just
I'm
eat the
saying,
you know,
grass. I'm cool. I just eat some grass and some leaves. I ain't eat no motherfucking cricket. I ain't eat no possum, no insect, no nothing.
You
I
got
just eat
berries and
grass.
shit.
you gonna eat it.
Yeah.
I'm not, man.
Y'all know what y'all
This
thinking. You
nigga,
gonna eat all that shit.
he gonna
I
eat
don't
it.
even
This
eat
she
meat
gonna
for
eat.
real, so I'm cool. I ain't tripping.
Nigga, this nigga ate a motherfucking motherfucking that shit look good. This nigga ate a porcupine, nigga.
This
Yeah,
nigga said the porcupine, he ate a porcupine and it looked good.
you gonna be
That shit
hungry.
looked good.
It's gonna smell good too.
No, it ain't.
That
I don't
nigga,
even eat meat
There
like
ain't no
that, so it
motherfucking
ain't
chickens
even.
around.
No,
you
I'm
don't eat
cool.
meat.
No,
You
I don't eat
cool?
meat like that. Hell no, I'm cool.
Yo,
I ain't tripping.
yo, we don't have to OD. Like niggas could go to Kentucky, go to woods, and just build shelters. Put it on camera. Like, yo, we out here building a survival hut. Man, what's good, YouTube? And just build that shit and go home.
Bruh, hell yeah, that shit would be fire. Especially if you had like some psychedelics.
That's
Why
what
not
I'm
say?
Okay,
saying,
Yeah,
bro.
okay. Now you talking.
That's
shit would
what
be
I'm
fire.
saying.
Four
That's what
wheeler.
I'm saying. Cause you know why? I'm gonna tell y'all why. Because there's no, I'm not trying. We on YouTube and shit. I'm not trying to talk about race or nothing like that. I'm just saying in general, the demographic. You don't see hood black niggas doing that shit on YouTube at all.
That's
At
true.
all. I don't even see black people doing it. It's all Asians and white people. And they cool as
Facts.
fuck. I love watching them. I haven't seen only time I see black people do that is in Jamaica. They dead be in Jamaica. Well, of course Jamaicans is gonna be in the wilderness and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's what they do.
Yeah, for sure. And it's warm as hell in Jamaica.
Yeah, they really be going fishing and shit like that and growing
That
shit
shit,
out there.
that shit is
Y'all
vacation.
fish?
Huh?
Y'all fish? Do y'all
I
fish?
Yeah, I
don't.
could fish. I
I
want to do
can't.
I
that shit
do.
too.
I
So
do
what's
too.
good? I'm trying to go
What's
fishing,
happening?
yeah. Shit, how far Kentucky from Pennsylvania then?
11
That shit
hours?
probably. Oh hell no.
Yeah, I drove one time. Longest ride of my life. Then I got out that bitch and didn't know y'all stopped selling liquor early than a motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
I
your
was
ass was mad.
pissed. Oh,
That
nigga, I
shit
was
closed
hot.
like 6.
No, that's some cat ass shit. I should close at 2:30 in the morning. I was
Damn.
mad the motherfucker.
Where you was at?
In Pittsburgh. Was I in Pittsburgh? Once
Okay.
I was in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Then I got lost. I went over
And
some big ass motherfucking bridge and got lost and got scared. And I was like, I need a motherfucking drink. Where the liquor store at? They was like, oh, you should have bought your own liquor. What, nigga? Liquor store closed early. You should just bought your own. What kind of shit is
damn,
that?
they ain't have no bear distributor or nothing? Cause they usually have the bear
No,
distributor open. That's why everybody drink beer out here. Cause that
that
liquor
shit's
store
crazy.
closed.
I said, I can't even, no, this ain't for me. This place ain't for me. I don't need to come back here.
Shit.
That's a long ass ride too. That's the longest ride of my. No, driving to Florida was longer, but
So Florida from Kentucky is mad far.
hell yeah, that
Man,
shit
I
like
ain't looking at
Hell
13
that.
hours,
yeah.
13, 14 hours. That shit took a lot.
God
Hell yeah,
damn. You need to take a plane out that bitch.
shit far as fuck.
I'm not, nigga. How the fuck? If I go to Kentucky, I'm gonna have to take a fucking plane. I ain't taking no damn bus. Hell
Then you get
no.
on the bus. It's gonna take you a week to get here.
Oh hell no. And it's probably by the time I get there, it's gonna be mad country and straw. Like, what's that shit called? The that bush just going past the road and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? What's that? Tumbleweed, motherfucking tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed,
Tumbleweed.
I'm gonna be like, oh man, the fuck am I, man?
But you know one thing about being up there in Pennsylvania, you motherfuckers don't got no grass. Y'all don't got no yards. All the houses is like stacked up on top of each other. Like y'all don't have no. It's a lot of land around here. Like everybody got front yard, backyard, driveway. It's a whole lot of land. You motherfuckers is just stacked up on top of each other.
Yeah, out here is like ugly. Out here looks
Yeah, I
like
don't like that
upstate New
shit.
York.
It's the
Out here
home
is
of the
ugly.
bluegrass. This land every motherfucking where. It's grass and
Yeah,
trees everywhere.
like you look at like Harrisburg and shit like that. Ew, man. Like, ugh. Like I rode through those places coming back from New York, and they look hard. It just looks like I was. It's like mad burnt down buildings and shit. Like what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Like they got left New York to come here, and it was like, what the fuck? Ugh. At least in New York, I could go to Manhattan and see some nice buildings. Good architecture. You know what I mean? Go to a nice park. I mean, they got nice parks, and like this Pennsylvania, so I'm sure there's woods and shit out here. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's Pennsylvania, it's woods. Like
Ain't
where
no
I'm
woods in
at,
Pennsylvania. They ain't got no woods.
there ain't no woods out there.
Ain't nothing out there. No, somebody lied.
You got the bayou out there, ain't got the got
The bayou.
the marsh and shit. Hell no.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, it's probably mad nice out there though.
it is.
And y'all got all the shrooms, man. I can't believe I still can't find it.
And
bro. I
that's
live
crazy
in
because I don't
Georgia.
even know nobody around here to do that shit. Like outside of the group, I don't know nobody like y'all.
Oh,
Same.
where?
I
So how
don't
I've
you
know
been on
begin?
here
anybody
for
either.
a long time. I don't know nobody that's on the shit that be going on in the group.
How you begin them?
You say what?
How you begin them? Oh, just somebody that be having them?
Not my daughter's father.
Oh shit. Okay. Shit. That's lit.
Look,
That's lit. That's why you like, yeah, I'm not linking up with him to do this shit. Fuck out of here. I ain't doing that shit with him. So I wish y'all could send me some shit. Send that shit in the mail.
man, I wish niggas could cash out that shit.
Yeah.
Cash out some
Nah, I'm not.
shrooms. That'd be fire.
One of my homies, he had it out here. Some blood nigga I know. He got me the penis envy. I
Damn.
don't know. I don't know if he still be getting them.
Where's
I have
Cent?
to
You
ask
said
him.
Centric stay in the Netherlands?
Yeah, that's what he said.
The Netherlands. That's where that shit at for real. All
Centric.
that shit.
He on mute.
Yeah,
Yeah, he could send that shit to us too. He can mail that shit for real.
start a whole
I
business from
wonder.
there.
We still on fucking YouTube. I'm talking crazy.
Oh
It
shit.
don't matter. It don't matter. The fuck they gonna look? They gonna be like, nigga. Yeah. Ain't remember Z the other night?
That's why Chill
Oh
try to
yeah,
get off quiet.
Huh?
I said that's why
hell
Phil
yeah.
try to get off quiet.
Word. I ain't talking about this drug shit.
He's like, we still on live? Oh hell no.
Yeah, we still on fucking live.
He ain't talked since.
But nah, cause I heard like niggas be copping that shit, and niggas in the UK be selling that shit like Netherlands.
Yeah, it's cheaper over there, man. I'm about to move
Yeah,
over
How did he
there.
find
Fuck
that? How
that.
he said he found out about the group? How
I
he
YouTube.
in
don't
the
know. I
chat and
think
ain't
he saw it
talking? I
on
know he
YouTube.
hear us talking about what the fuck.
You know, how I found out about this shit when I was looking up
How?
mushroom shit, looking up
Oh,
other
for
people's
real?
trips,
Oh,
Yeah, me
and
okay.
too.
I seen a black dude that looked cool. I was like, man, I'm gonna listen to him. And then when I heard him talk, true talk, he sounded like, sounded like the same shit, like hood, and I could understand. I said, okay, he probably telling the truth. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Facts.
Cause I know after one of his first DMT trips, he had did a video on it, and he was spazzing the fuck like he was so hyped and excited about that shit. And I was like, okay, maybe it ain't what I'm thinking it is, cause I thought it was like some old crazy ass shit before I really knew what it
Yeah,
was. But he was so hyped about the shit, and I was like, okay, let me do some more research and see what's going on with this shit.
Hell yeah. I first seen True like 2018. I was in college. I was right before I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm dropping out. Dropped out of school. And now,
still ain't do it, man.
all right, bro, I still can't find them, bro. I cannot find them. And I live in
I
Georgia
ain't go.
where they grow.
Yeah,
Like
go.
Amanita. I don't know if Amanita is actually a psychedelic, but
Wait. With the amanita mushroom,
yeah.
that's a psychedelic, but it's weird, man. I don't really know. It's a psychedelic though, but it's
Oh,
weird
okay.
because they niggas talk about peeing and shit. I don't know.
Oh
They
yeah,
was
What?
yeah,
talking about
yeah.
yeah,
Talking about
power. They
peeing.
was yeah, like the niggas that was doing that shit, the people that was doing that back in the day, they were fucking doing it and then drinking they pee. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't
Or
know.
or sometimes they'll feed it to an animal and let the animal pee and then take
And
it.
then
So they don't have to
they did drink the animal pee.
they
I'm
did.
not
Nah.
doing. Yeah, I know. I'm
What?
not doing nothing like that.
Nah. Nah.
I do it. I
You said
You talking
I
about you want to do a survival challenge? There you go, right there, nigga. Start drinking your piss.
right?
ain't about no damn drinking no piss. Shit.
I put that
They
shit
said
in a
it's good for
boiler.
you. They said piss is good for
I'll
you.
be straight.
Yo, piss is not good for you, yo. Those these niggas, yo. I remember when niggas said, "Hey, man," cause I looked this shit up. They said if you pee on your toes, you could kill like athlete's foot and shit, right?
Nigga, you
See
ain't no
no niggas doing it.
motherfucking vulture. That's what vultures do.
That's what vultures do. That's what niggas
That's
was
what
saying.
vultures
Nigga, that
do.
shit is a lie. I looked all of that shit up.
Ain't nobody pissing on their feet and curing athletes. Who's the motherfucker that found out? Let's talk about that part. Who was just like, I'm finna piss on my
A
feet?
fucking
Whose feet
psychic.
was that lit
It's-
that they had to piss on them?
Thank you, bro. That's what I'm saying. And who the fuck drank pee? Talking about man, nigga, you not nigga no.
I'll try it once.
I'm not drinking piss, man.
If
That's
it got
that, bro.
psilocybin in it,
Drinking
I'll try it once.
that's that Illuminati shit, man. That's what them Illuminati niggas be doing. They be
Hell
drinking niggas
no.
piss. Hell no. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Paul, you right, yo. It's like
That's
my
crazy.
energy is so high. Like I was just laughing and I felt the feeling of like, yeah, I would take a sip right now. Like I just felt that feeling inside of myself. You know what I mean? Cause I'm still up.
Yeah.
It's like my sleepiness, but I'm fighting it. But like when you feel like this is a good time to drink, you ever felt like when you come from work, you tired? Like man, I'm gonna
Fuck
take a sip
yeah.
before I go to sleep. That's how I feel right now. Like I'll take a little sip right now. Gonna knock my ass out.
Yeah. That shit routine. And plus you know,
I'm gonna smoke. I'm
But see,
gonna
that's
just
how I
smoke.
knew I needed to change my life. When I was getting off work, I get off work sometimes about 7 or 8 in the morning and go straight to the store and get some beer. And I could not go home until I got some beer. And it was like, okay,
While you
motherfucker, if
was,
you got a drink when you get off work, you got some shit going on you need to deal with.
are you from Kentucky though?
Yep.
Oh, I think that's I don't know. I used to do the same shit in New York too though. So yeah, maybe yeah, that is a change of lifetime.
Yeah,
I
because
was
you're
doing the
trying to
same shit.
escape from some shit. You're trying to get away from some shit when you drinking.
Bro, it was bad because I don't want to talk about that. But yeah. Yo, wasn't we talking about that shit the other night, Dr. Z?
Yeah, yeah,
Remember what the homie was saying? Remember what I said? That you know why I'm contemplating stopping drinking right now. Cause there's no need to. I don't got nobody
yeah,
sitting right here fucking bothering me. Nah,
right,
I
yeah.
mean,
Like, I guess alcohol can be like a companion sometimes. Like, people treat it like a best friend type shit.
yeah. That's how I was fucking treating that shit. Yeah, I stopped. I've been slowing down though.
Yeah, that's good.
The other dude, my other homie, I think he still be drinking a lot. I guess he do it because he got hurt and shit before he got shot before he got hit by a car. So he probably got different things going on.
Yeah. But shit, all you really got, I think that survival shit, that shit's gonna change your life, bro. It's gonna change you, bro.
I don't want shit. We get shit. We let's do it. Shit. I'm gonna do it by myself. If anything, I'm gonna do it by myself. But the thing is, do I want to do it by myself? No. I want to have an
Yeah.
experience when I do, especially the first time. Like the first time niggas pop shroom, yo, powerful, you there?
Yeah.
Nigga go to Kentucky, motherfucking bayou and shit.
He
Man, we in
said
the
bye you.
swamp. We in the swamp.
Right?
We about to build a fucking shed, and we gonna pop shrooms, nigga. You know how much people watch that shit?
A lot of
Like,
people.
like
Yeah.
if we put survival challenge first shroom experience wilderness, nigga, that's all we put the title. I already know how to word the shit. Like, I know how to, cause it's the algorithm we gonna hit. Because we
Yeah,
gonna connect to everybody that's already doing the same shit, and this is the algorithm gonna put us in the same algorithm. You know what I mean? And all we
yeah,
gotta do is like have a picture of the hut that we built on it with one of us in the front, and like a fake picture of shrooms and shit next to it.
yeah,
Now, not even a real picture, a fake, like a picture we found. We just put it on the thumbnail. I'm telling you that
yeah.
shit. That one in like a year or two, that shit gonna reach over 1 million views. I guarantee. But we gotta do that shit. Like,
Yeah, I feel
cause
How
you
cause
on
it's
long?
that.
mad.
How
Huh?
long? How long?
How long? What?
How long we gonna stay out there?
Oh, nah, nigga. That's the thing. That's what I'm telling Dr. Z. Niggas, bro. I don't believe that niggas really be out there like that. Like, I'm not gonna believe that because, nigga, once I turn off the camera, you will know where I'm at. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
You right. Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Go to the
I
motel right
know them
across the
niggas be
street.
going home. I know them niggas be going home.
That's what I be thinking.
Them-
Like, them motherfuckers paused the camera and really went and got something to eat and really came back.
Hell yeah, all that editing, no complaining. Like,
Word.
They be out there freezing and shivering shit, laying on the ground. This nigga paused the camera, went home, went sleep, and came back, laid right there and woke and turned the camera back on.
right? He
He
just said
said,
that shit.
I said that.
Yeah.
You see what the one nigga, the nigga said, yeah, all right, y'all, it got dark. He said, all right, y'all, I'm going to sleep, man. Good night, y'all. Nigga woke up. Nigga, nigga woke up.
That nigga paused the
hey,
camera,
long,
went home, came back, and
hey,
unpaused it.
Came the fuck back.
as long as they don't dig up this motherfucking live where you just told everybody in the world this shit, you
Oh,
don't do this
facts.
shit.
Hey, even if they do, that shit would be fire as hell. Like, this how it
They
started.
still gonna watch that shit, be like, that's funny. They still gonna watch.
This nigga love you. Yo, they gonna dig that shit up. You know them YouTube the fans gonna dig it up.
That shit just gonna
Hell
give you
yeah.
Nigga,
way more play.
Yep.
word. I'm like, nah. I'm like, y'all heard what y'all heard, but is it true?
And plus, you got that
Yo,
accent, man.
yeah. Yo, we lit, bro. Like, I'm that shit will be lit, bro. That shit, I already could tell. And that shit's so easy. I seen a girl do it, and the girl, she did it easier than anybody else did it. Like everybody else took took mad long. I'm watching these niggas like, why they taking so long to build? It's not that hard. You know what I mean?
Cause
But
it's
some niggas
niggas.
be go, huh?
Niggas overcomplicate shit.
Yeah,
Hell
that's what they
yeah.
was doing. Niggas had saws and shit, and they was taking the wood from over here. You know, niggas was dead taking one wood. They was taking one log at a time. Like I was like, what the fuck is they doing? And I felt like they was probably trying to like make the video longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
Probably.
to be, it's an aesthetic or whatever they call that shit. It's an aesthetic, like sitting there watching that shit. Like it's an hour long. A nigga would there sit there, smoke bud, and just watch that shit.
And just keep
Because I think,
watching. Yeah.
yeah, people really want to live that life. They just don't. And it's not even a life you living. Like I said, I know the niggas is going home. The fuck, like,
And they rich. They taking goddamn helicopters out. When they be on them islands, they be like, man, fuck that shit.
yeah, like the one dude I was showing you, man. His house is nice as shit. Like he showed his actual house. His wife is pretty as hell. And niggas in the chat was like, this nigga, when his wife get mad at him, he go out and live on the beach. It's like this nigga go and live and sleep on the beach when his wife get mad. You know what I mean? Cause you
Yeah.
like, nigga, why you doing this? But you know why he doing it. His wife probably don't work, man. Probably just home chilling all day.
Hell yeah, probably
Shit.
do like
I always
makeup
thought it would be
tutorials.
dope to live off grid though, because I always wanted to burn my own trash and shit, and not give a fuck about what was going on in society and shit. I always wanted to live off grid.
That's a
Facts. I'm
fact.
about to do that shit.
I kind of want to too. I want to drive back into the fucking grid when I want to. Like I'll pull up and spend a little bit of money, go back. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't
'Cause
gonna lie, I was thinking
Amazon
about it
shit.
too. Niggas could kill animals and sell the fur. Fur
Nigga.
trapping.
Damn.
I'm
All right,
with it.
that's some bad
Huh?
karma in the
Nah,
wrong
for real.
state.
No, it's not.
In the
It's
wrong
not.
state.
Yeah, in the wrong state. In some
Yeah.
states, like you said, coyotes, right?
Yeah.
In some states, them shits is a nuisance. Run off with your baby and shit. Run off with your dog, your cat. You know what I mean? Nigga, skin couple of those, I'll make a coat. You know what I mean? Shit, I'll wear that shit.
We could be the coyote hunter, bro.
Yeah, cause that shit like get a cougar, nigga. I'll make powerful a nice little fleece. You know what you with a hoodie with the fur on the hood.
Hell yeah,
Not
and a
no
little
cougar, you
mask.
didn't.
You said we don't got ain't no cougars out there. There's no mountain lions out there. I know damn well
I
there's
don't
mountain
think in
lions out there.
Kentucky.
There ain't no mountain lions out here.
All right, till we go in the damn woods. You got any guns, yo?
Hell yeah, I got one.
You got any guns, Power?
Not on the YouTube live, you didn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
I ain't
you
got
didn't get
one.
this.
It's fake.
He said, "Yeah, nah, I ain't got
It's
one."
a water gun. Super soaker.
I got a BB gun.
BB gun. That's still good though. Shit. That shit hurt if you go up close.
Hell yeah.
Shit, that's what we gonna need when we go out there, man. We can shoot possums and shit. We gonna cook a possum with some marshmallows.
I'm not eating no
We gonna eat.
motherfucking pot. I'm telling y'all, I don't gotta eat. I don't have to eat. I don't eat every day anyway. I don't gotta eat. It ain't that serious.
Yeah. I could
Not off
survive
no
that shit.
Yo,
possum. It ain't. I'm through. I pass. Y'all can fry me up some
that's
grass on
crazy.
the side. Just put me some grass on the
Set
side.
up a possum with some marshmallows.
See,
Carrots and
you
shit.
eat all that shit, man, them
Carrots.
animals gonna have you fucked up.
That nigga's
I'm
stomach gonna
telling
fall out the
you, you
bottom
gonna
of his
get
ass.
sleepy, they gonna be right on your ass. Yeah, he fell asleep.
Shit. I used to camp when I was younger and shit, yo. I used to be dead fake afraid of that shit, kind of. The dark of the woods and shit. That shit look crazy.
Hell yeah, when that moonlight hit.
Yeah, and that campfire on, and you peering down to them trees. You like, nigga, what the fuck? What if a bear just run up? What? Yo, them niggas ate a bear, bro.
Who ate a bear?
Them niggas on them shows and YouTube shits. That shit look good too. I ain't gonna lie, that bear looked good as shit, man. They made bear stew.
You fucked up.
Bear
Y'all
stew,
fucked up.
goddamn.
You said that bear look good as shit.
Pick
Bear
their
stew.
teeth with the claws and shit.
You
Yo,
sound
I'm
like a
about to put
Philly.
that shit in the
You
Discord,
live
bro.
in Philly, don't you?
Who, me? Yeah.
Yeah, that's how them Philly niggas be saying. He said that motherfucker look good as shit. Nigga, that ain't your lingo. They didn't turn you to a Philly nigga.
Oh, that's what I told them niggas in New York. I'm from PA now, man. I ain't from New York no more. I ain't like y'all niggas. These niggas from New York, they loud as fuck and mad eccentric. I'll be like, y'all niggas is bugged. You can't do that shit out here. Niggas
Yeah,
call the
that shit
police out
extra.
here.
What?
Yeah. Like out here, if I was just outside mad loud, like, yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Woo!
Calling the cops.
Oh my god.
Caught bear, clean.
What do you eat? Cause you over here talking about you want to eat a possum and a bear and shit. What do you really eat?
Nah, I don't eat nothing like that. I'm about to put it in Discord though. Nigga caught the bear, ate that shit. Nah, it's cause I eat regular food. I eat regular food. I barely eat now too. I ain't gonna lie to you because like I came back out here like when I came back out here, I moved to another side of town. I moved out south. So where I'm at is like it's not that much food option. And the place I used to live is kind of too far from me. So I'm like, I'm not even going all the way over there. I don't drive, so I'm on foot. I'm on foot, so that it's fucked up. Going to the other town
I'm mad
to
that
get some
Centrix is
good
in the
food.
chat talking, but every time I talk to him on here, he don't want to respond.
Who?
Centrix.
Centric.
Oh, he said something.
What he said?
He said what's up. I thought he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said what's up.
I know I asked him where he stayed in the Netherlands. He ain't say nothing.
See, a woman probably right there.
You said what?
Fuck you talking to? Nothing. Nothing. I don't know. I'm trying to get out this motherfucking job.
And he
You
really
about to get
posted
out
that
right
shit.
now,
You want to
right?
eat a bear for real?
Yeah.
You peeped it right in Discord?
What I did? What?
Now I'm saying if y'all
Yeah,
peeped
you
the
posted
video in
that shit in
Discord.
there. You want to eat a bear for real?
Yeah, I've been at work on live since the live started.
Yup.
Shit,
Nah.
I done had to pay back
Look,
about 10 times.
look, Power. If you trying to shoot it, if you got a gun, and we in Kentucky, we see a fucking bear and you shoot it, I'm gonna be like, you ain't gonna throw it away, right, nigga? That's fucked up. Man. I ain't eating the nose though. I ain't eating nothing out the head. I'ma just
What?
eat. Yo, if y'all see the meat on that motherfucker,
This
nigga, the
nigga out
leg
here
look like
eating
a big.
barebacks and shit. What the
Yo,
fuck?
that shit. Uh,
Let me
you
get
probably
some
get
water,
mad,
man.
bro.
He said we can't waste it. What the?
That's how
What you
they
gonna do
talk.
with the
Like they.
bear nuts?
Oh no, he.
You only got a little bit of time to eat it.
I think.
Aphrodisiac.
I think.
They're
Yo,
gonna
it's
fight over
nasty,
the
bro.
bear nuts. They're
Cause
gonna
they
have to
be
scrap
showing
over
how
the
they
bear
clean that
nuts.
shit online, bro. They be showing how they clean it online, how they cut it open and take out the stuff. So I think you supposed to pull all that shit out, bro. All that shit get pulled
I'm
out.
cool. I'm gonna bring me some turkey sandwiches. Y'all do what y'all want to do with the bear meat. I'm cool with shit. Some chips and shit. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring oats and shit.
Hamburger patties,
Oats.
huh?
Hell yeah, man. I'm oats,
You
some
gonna bring oatmeal?
pistachios. Hell yeah, nigga. I just ate some oatmeal. You definitely can eat that shit in the woods, bro.
Pistachio. Hell no. No, I ain't eating no fucking bear. We ain't shooting no fucking bear. Cause nigga, if I see a bear, I'm out. Nigga, how about that one?
Facts.
I'm
You shoot that
gone.
if you don't shoot that motherfucker right, the bear gonna be eating your ass.
Yeah, exactly, nigga. Shit. I'm gonna need a high
Don't
power rifle
miss.
for that shit.
Don't miss.
I'm gonna need a high power rifle with a scope. With a fucking scope on the bitch. Well, I need a shotgun. There's a big ass
Motherfucker get up on
shotgun.
you. He get up on you, it's over with. Motherfucker
Nigga,
probably
if
can
I
run
see a bear,
40 miles per hour.
I'm dead ass. I'll boom it. If I had a gun, I'll boom it. But I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna try to do
That
something.
nigga Kevin Hart said the ostrich was coming after their ass.
Oh yeah.
Them shit's ugly, man. They scary.
He said, "Why would you throw something at it?" like a bitch. Ah.
Imagine how that shit tastes, bro.
No.
Nah.
Fuck that. Yo, what's this shit? What's that shit called? The peacock, nigga.
Oh, you
Barbecue
hungry.
peacock.
You hungry. You getting in your bag for real.
To the peacock.
What was that movie, nigga?
Probably tastes colorful.
Yeah. Was
Like
it?
Skittles.
Was it 30 Days? 30. Remember the movie with that nigga, the couple that got lost on the island and they killed the peacock and ate it? Nigga, I remember that since a kid, bro. That shit looked good. Like when I was a kid, I was like, yo, that's how that looked, man.
It was a movie, nigga. You
What was
gotta
the
pick
movie
all
called
them
again? 30
goddamn
Days a Night.
feathers off that motherfucker. You gotta skin that motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, I know how to
Y'all
do
seen
that
that
shit.
video where the dude was feeding the ostriches and the ostrich snatched that piece of food out of his hand and he smacked the fuck out the ostrich.
Nah.
He
I
slapped
seen
the
a
fuck
baby
out
do
this
that.
ostrich. I cried. It was so funny. He slapped the shit out of it. He was like, "Wait till I give it to you, nigga."
The ostrich
Nah.
didn't do nothing.
Nah, it didn't do nothing. He looked stunned. He couldn't believe he got slapped.
Like, all
He
right,
slapped the fuck
you
out that
good.
ostrich.
He's like, oh, I ain't gonna, in front of his camera. I'm gonna get your ass later. One morning and shit, 5 in the morning, you come out there to get the ostrich eggs, nigga. Remember that time? Remember
He
that
brought
time when
family
all these
too.
people had that camera and all that shit? I was trying to be cute and shit. And then you just I was hungry too, and you just gonna smack the shit out of me front and for the camera. Now, nigga, ain't no camera around now, nigga. Tear your ass up.
That's funny.
This shit.
Oh shit.
What about the lion that opened that girl door? That shit was funny as shit.
What? Oh yeah, I think I see that.
I
Yeah,
ain't
that
see
shit
that
just
one.
opened the door. Yo, they almost died for real. For real.
No, you seen that one where the girl got out the car trying to take the picture, and that motherfucking snatched her and ran back in ate her ass.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
what snatched her?
The I
A
think it was
lion?
no, it wasn't a lion. It was a was it a coot? It wasn't a coot. It might have been like a leopard or a cheetah or something. But the
That's
motherfucker, they told
OD.
her stay in the car, and she was trying to get a picture. She jumped out the car to get the picture, and they ran towards her. So her best friend got out the car to distract her, but that motherfucker snatched her ass and was out.
Man,
Damn.
shit. Good. Fuck it.
Now, cause who gets out the fucking car to take a picture of some shit like that? Like, bitch, are you
Exactly.
stupid?
Wild animal.
These niggas
I
hungry.
ain't gonna lie. Them shits in Africa is different. You see America, yeah, you can see like a big bear and shit. That's like, okay, it's a bear. Nigga, them shits in Africa, you got elephants, hippopotamus, nigga.
Them hippos
Motherfucking
scary
Them
man.
hippos are vicious for real. They'll fuck you up.
Yes.
They'll eat
and
Yeah,
they
your
that
ass
mad
for
fight.
They'll
real.
big,
chase your ass
goofy,
too.
Yeah,
That shit scary.
they will eat the fuck
big
out of
ass
you.
goofy shits, man.
They fuck their babies up. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Bite the shit
all
out you.
that shit. Nah,
I'm
but
scared of
nah, but America,
kangaroos too though.
America is crazy though. America's crazy. Kangaroos, yeah. Australia, I heard Australia is the craziest place. But America is crazy because they got big ass mooses out here. And
Australia
fucking
got
black
some
dudes.
big ass spiders, big as a dinner plate,
Yeah.
and they will be in your house. Snakes just come up in your toilet and shit.
Yeah, that's why I
Oh
can't
yeah.
go.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, I don't know.
snakes.
Snakes are fine,
Motherfuckers,
but them big ass spiders, them motherfuckers do be big as fuck too. Just wake up
yeah.
and see some big ass motherfucker shit. Oh hell no.
Oh hell no.
See,
Motherfucking
wake up and
spider
see
can
that shit
eat
on the wall.
spider can eat a bird and shit. I'm cool.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
saw some
out.
shit over there. I don't want to go. And them kangaroos, them motherfuckers will get up in your face and
Nigga, them
get you
motherfuckers
like
will
motherfucker.
box you, nigga. They'll box the
Yeah,
fuck
they'll
out your head.
punch you, and then if you try to get off, the motherfucker kick you with both drop kick you with both feet, kick the
Yeah.
shit
Them
out of you.
motherfuckers will fuck you clean up. Clean your clock. They don't be playing.
Yeah, and they come up to people's houses, come right up to your house, looking in the window, and be buffing a motherfucker. Got a big ass chest and arms. They're like,
Yeah.
damn, this motherfucker
Nah,
more
for real,
weights
they
at
be
these
working
motherfuckers
out. There
lifting.
it is. They be working out.
That shit
Yo, that was
scary.
that video real where the nigga beat up the kangaroo when they try to like violate the
Attack
dog?
his dog. Yeah, it
It
was
was
real, but he
it was
lucky he
fucking
didn't
his
get
dog
fucked
up.
up.
Yeah,
He
he was
lucky he
lucky.
Yeah,
didn't get
that
fucked
shit.
up.
If that shit would have kicked him, that nigga probably would have died.
Man, kick your goddamn spleen out your ass.
Yeah,
Boom, you be fucked up.
yo,
Man, that kick,
yo, you
I
know,
don't need nothing if that motherfucker kick me but a gun. Motherfucker, you didn't kick me. Because I'm thinking I'm going to
yeah,
die. I'm going to shoot your
bro.
motherfucking ass.
You know what's crazy though, bro? You remember that? Remember that bird? There was a bird last summer. The dude died. The bird kicked him, bro. It like the shit. Is the bird with the big ass beak? I forgot what the fuck that shit was called. And that shit kicked the nigga. I guess it opened him up, bro.
Yeah, them claws.
Them claws,
Yeah,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Bro. When I seen that story, I was like, oh hell no. And that bird looked crazy.
Y'all
I
ever
seen
seen
an
the
eagle
shoe
try to
bill?
take a motherfucker.
Seen the what?
The shoe bill.
Shoe beetle.
Yeah, it was a shoe bill. It
Them
was a
Shoe
motherfuckers
shoe
bill.
look
bill.
scary, don't they? Shit look fake. It look scary. Look all kind of shit. Like them motherfuckers look fucked up.
I'm about to put that shit in the Discord.
Them
That shit
motherfuckers, they
Chill,
crazy.
sound
chill.
demonic too. They sound like some demonic shit. Like the sound they make is crazy. I don't know.
Yo, this shit
Them
killed the
motherfuckers look
bull,
scary.
man. I said, God damn, brother, man, why did
Them
you do
motherfuckers
that?
as tall as us. Them motherfuckers like 5 feet tall.
Yeah, the
What are y'all
nigga.
talking about?
The shoe
Oh,
bill.
I'm about to put it in Discord so y'all can see it.
I never seen those before.
Them motherfuckers look crazy. They
I'm
look
scared to
fake though.
look.
When you look at it, it look like a big ass, like some shit that'll be on like a Tim Henson movie or some shit. Them shits look
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm scared to look at it,
man.
man. Fuck that
Jim
shit.
Henson. Yeah, like a Jim Henson.
yeah,
It's too
your
early in the
nightmares.
morning.
He said, no, not today.
Bro, you know what's crazy too? A lot of these animals, I never even seen them before until like last
Look
year.
at him. Put just posted it in the chat. Look in the general chat. Look at that
But
motherfucker.
that's just shit.
Oh hell no, bro. No.
Yeah, what the fuck
Them
did I just
motherfuckers
post,
look
man?
crazy. But the sound they make, they sound like they, man, that shit.
I'm trying to delete
Now,
my post.
now a whole bunch of people gonna be posting scary shit.
That shit, you see the fucking beak?
Look at his fucking beak.
Yeah, that shit's a
Yo,
monster, man.
Them motherfuckers be like 5 feet tall. You imagine running up on that
yo,
shit? Look at that shit.
There ain't no reason for that shit to be alive. I swear.
Look how he look
yo,
at you. Look at